so we get that. Okay. Did I? Oh, I guess we just start with the lava. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even know if I'm fully streaming here. I don't even know if anybody's here, but I'm gonna just get started anyway. We get nothing particularly useful, unfortunately. Founder's guns, I'm at 45, but... What's the new one? Weapon llama. So just 6 weapons. Not really sure if that's worth it. Okay, so what's the daily quest for today? Storm Chaser. 3 fight the storm missions, that's easy enough. And hidden stash in a successful mission. Search and rescue, kill husks with frag grenade. Yeah, those probably aren't happening immediately. And then we've got the other ones. Alright, well, squads. I have new things? Probably this. Oh, I see, the rewards reset. Actually, huh. These might be worth doing if I can. Nah, it'd have to be a boat one, and I don't think I have a viable constructor that's nearly high enough level for that. Okay, well, let's just go armory. The loot llamas are very disappointing. I don't know how my friends keep getting the higher tier stuff. Okay, so we got to do shield defense. Well, oh, I've leveled up enough that even these are gonna be gray to me now. Well, in that case, I guess I'm just gonna pop into one of these random missions. Let's just do a fight the storm. And go from there. Am I going to give out beta codes? Nope. I don't do give outs, period. I find they just tend to attract a bunch of people that beg for beta codes. I know that might be a bit sassy, but it's one of those where I prefer to make entertaining content, not content that makes people show up and ask for things. Because I find people that show up and ask for things generally don't stick around past that, and I know that might not be the case in this situation. But I've known channels that like specifically work around giveaways and stuff like that. And they don't get viewers. It sucks for them. Like, they get tons of people that subscribe and like view the giveaway, and then poof, gone. And then nobody would actually like enter the giveaway actually gets the thing. What's the premise of this game? Zombies are attacking your fort. Build a big fort. Shoot them.
I hope you're in the mood for lasers and vengeance. It's time to fight the storm.
Oh.
Upward.
This guy messed up.
Help! I'm under attack! Look out!
Don't wave at me,
Bonus
you
challenge is now available.
dingus. Alright, whatever. I got 18 nuts and bolts. Actually, that's not so bad. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be on this mission, now that I'm thinking about it. We want to be in town to do this. So let's just go fight the storm. I mean, I guess it could actually... Oh! How do I... Youth party settings. How do I set the party information? Because I'm not in a party. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it on my own. Because if I do this, it actually has some V-Bucks associated with it. Not much, but maybe worth it. I should probably take more looks at those. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just do this one. If I succeed, awesome. If I don't succeed, also awesome. Question, are Ninja and Outlander heroes restricted to the Legendary Pack? Or are those just skins? Yes and no. Oh, I do actually have some V-Bucks here, now that I'm thinking about it. The way it works is, if you get the starter pack, the legendary starter pack, you get 1 legendary hero that cannot be obtained anywhere else. But you can still actually get the Ninja and the Outlander heroes elsewhere. Just they're going to be lower tier or different. If you look at the collection book, you can actually see which specific heroes you can get normally. I've been toying with picking up the ultimate pack just so I can get one of everybody, just because it would be cool to have like one of every legendary class plus the associated guns with them. Yeah. Hey Wander, how are you doing today? Better. My eye's not twitching anymore. My right eye was twitching like all of yesterday, so I pretty much went through the entire day with one eye closed. It was bad. It wasn't like terrible, but it was definitely uncomfortable for the entire way through. Okay. It's not something I want to... Not something I want to repeat often, ever, really. He's still further up? He is still further up. How far up? Okay, he's on this floor. I don't see where he is, but yeah, we're here to gather materials, so I'm just going to rescue the requisite number of survivors, and then we're just gonna be, like, mad lazy.
Thank you.
Oh, you...
I was getting worried. I know it's a lot to ask. I really can't leave without it. It's somewhere nearby.
Check your map for the location of the medkit.
That guy and his stupid medkit. It's always that guy. So Legendary is just kind of unlocked. Yes and no. So the way Legendary works is there's different qualities to every... What? There's a different quality to every single... Oh, it's right here. Okay. There's a different quality to every single item, person or otherwise. So if you notice in the bottom right, I've got a green pickaxe, a orange sword, and 2 purple guns. What that signifies is that the pickaxe is something completely different, but the sword specifically is a legendary sword and therefore rare and more powerful. The purple ones are epics and just slightly below, and then it goes blue, green, and then kind of a white-gray. And so the legendary...
Keep up the good work.
See you soon.
The legendary unlocks are not actually, like, necessary in the slightest. You could actually get by with just epic, or even probably blue. Oh, without too many problems.
Here goes.
Survivor in danger.
But in my general opinion, it's best to try and get some legendaries if you can. But it's probably not worth the money unless you're a lazy person or you got the money to spend.
Saving lives.
So what's this? I have no idea. So I have something directly below me? I don't even know what quest markers I have here. Oh, it's the hidden stashes, right.
Upward.
Was that just one quest? Guess it was. But yeah, for the most part, I don't know. You can definitely get them via like basic gameplay. So like I know if you complete the collection book enough, you get a legendary hero, I believe. It might be about the same with like regular questing. Obviously, I'd have to go much further. You know, maybe I should actually just walk. Oh, interesting. It's a parking garage and a prison. Might be joining me. Yeah, feel free to. If I'm just streaming this solo, nobody else, always feel perfectly free to. Oh, not you again.
Thank you.
You.
I was getting worried. I know it's a lot to ask. I really can't leave without it. It's somewhere nearby.
Check your map for the location of the medkit.
Stupid medkit, man. I hate him. I hate him so much. Well, we've still got plenty of time here. Yeah, let's just churn through a bunch of this. We need a whole slew of steel if I want to finish off my base. Steel and stone, so I'm just gonna grab as much as I can. Let's see, did Wander start streaming earlier than usual? Yes! Sometimes I start late, sometimes I start early. Usually later than early. But I had all of my eggs very much in the basket today. And I figured, I'm just gonna start streaming early. Figure, play some Fortnite, play some more Fortnite, play some Pyre, go to bed. Probably get an Outlander now that I'm thinking about it. Where's this medkit? What do we think? Down below? No, doesn't look like we get any more down below than this. I'll just keep chewing through walls. Doesn't look like it's above or below. I don't know. Probably should have waited to just destroy everything here. Alternatively, I mean, it says it's not above.
I know they're out there.
This ain't it. Alleyway medkit? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, still kind of trying to just break as many things as possible. It's not on the upper floor. Let's see, oh, the game is too loud. Sure. Oh, did they reset the, they might have reset the audio settings. I'm just used to it being a little bit loud. Okay, well, let's go give that guy his medkit. We got a drone crash to deal with.
Taking damage. We can't let the husks destroy the drone. Head to the crash site.
Where's this guy? He was up here. First floor, no, he was down below. Right. I remember. I destroyed this way. So seeing as I mentioned Pyre, what are my opinions on it? It is fascinating. I have never played a game like it before. I mean, sort of. It's a lot like a, it's kind of... What's a good example? I guess it kind of reminds me of like a visual novel comboed with magic Sportsball. I do not know how to like put that into direct words beyond that. But it's fascinating. It's rather good.
It's coming in for a crash landing. We need to salvage what we can from that drone. Activate the drone to begin. Survivor in danger.
Let's see if I can
More enemies incoming.
save the survivor. Okay, so Lair's got the survivor. I'm gonna start the supply drone.
The drone. Shoot it, stab it, or fix it. We got trouble.
This is just bad news bears for everybody involved.
You'll want to get help for this one. It's pretty rough.
Thanks. Is her name Ray? I forget. Okay. I'm not exactly in a position to be doing great here. I guess the one thing is I could always try and improve the building, but I think I missed the bus on that. That's okay. At least these guys are like really weak, so I should be able to just shoot through them, no problem. Guess I could put down some traps. Hopefully it just Solaire. I mean, it's Rocky if you guys are watching the live chat.
Life saved.
Or on Twitch side at least. Yeah, if any of you guys have this game and want to hang out and help me out here, that is perfectly acceptable. Oh, they're getting through. Any on the other side? Nope, doesn't look like it. Anybody on the back side? No. Okay. Just barely got that. I'm almost out of ammo for the laser gun, which is good. Actually, it's about time that I move on from it. Yeah, let's grab all that sweet, sweet building resources. Main reason why I'm even doing this mission was to pick up some extra stone and steel and whatnot, so I can go back to working on that base. Unfortunately, it's kind of limited amounts. Yeah, I really should bring an Outlander to this. I think I might actually pick up the Ultimate Pack. I don't know. I just get the feeling I'm going to be playing this game so much that it's probably end up going to be worth it, for me at least, just from a little like series perspective. pricey. Ooh, lawn gnomes, yes! The rocket hammer is really good. I don't think I've found the rocket hammer yet. Okay, gotta keep going for these guys. Yeah, lawn gnomes, if you don't know for this game, lawn gnomes are specifically, I guess, loaded with really good resources for some mysterious reason. Never really understood that part. But it's helpful. Let's see, I could do my supply drop too for resources. You know, I keep forgetting about the fact that I have the supply drop, honestly.
Add it to the armory.
Because, it doesn't show up for like 5 minutes or 6 minutes or something like that. 6 minutes. And so it's super, super forgettable. Okay, still gotta find some more survivors out here, though. Let's look at the brick pile. Because, yeah, the loot and the little bits in the back are nice, but gotta be able to finish this mission. I thought I heard somebody. It wasn't just these guys. Let's see, the healing gnome from Left 4 Dead. There's also a gnome in,
I know they're out there. Survivor in danger.
I'm under attack!
Wait.
There's also a specific gnome in
Good save.
in Half-Life that if you drag from beginning to end, you get something special. I think it's just an achievement, but that's still kind of a cool, like, Easter eggy thing. Do I have enough for this? I might as well just chuck it in. Oh, I need 3. Okay, there we go. So apparently the Russian reviews on Pyre is that it's bad because it's not Bastion, it's a visual novel sports game. That's a shame, because, like,
Survivor in danger.
I'm actually really glad it's something completely different.
Survivor in danger.
Well, all Rocky has to do is protect one of those guys, so it should be okay. What am I even doing quest-wise here? Oh, right. I'm not even doing quests. And we got the hidden stash. Good. Group effort. Okay, so we're working on that. Gotta work on Storm Chaser, but I think we'll be doing that today. Hold the door. Missions. Okay, cool. So at this point, I'm just gonna go mine for resources. Maybe I'll go help Rocky, now that I'm thinking about it. Ah, jeez, I'm just gonna get swarmed with people asking for keys for this game. Mods on both sides. If you see people asking for giveaways, just shut them down, because will not be handing out keys for this game no matter what. If I'm gonna be handing out keys, I'm generally going to be handing keys out to. Oh my god, this guy is still, like, alive and kicking somehow.
You are the
That is
best.
really impressive.
Oh, you make it look easy.
Thanks.
But yeah, if I'm gonna hand out keys to this, I'm gonna hand it out to like my YouTuber buddies, so I have more people to play with. Because I don't wanna, I don't know. YouTuber buddies are like extremely dedicated fans, but even then, that's generally not that common because this is a $40 game. If the developers had like dumped a bunch of keys on me, I might be more inclined to do so. But considering they only gave me 1 key and then I had to pay for the rest, no. Yeah, let's just get as much steel as I possibly can. Find the medkit. I've already found the medkit. I'm medkitted out. Nice. Oh. Can't go after this fence. Let's just like churn through this stuff. Is this even worth that much?
5 minutes left.
No, this ain't worth anything. Okay, back to destroying every single car I possibly can.
Survivor in danger.
Yeah, more buddies, more content. Because, like, I've enjoyed playing with, I've I've really enjoyed playing with John Bain. Now Diesel Designs might be joining us for like some late night Fortnite. And so on and so forth.
Ouch.
Did we lose a... Yeah, we lost a survivor.
Husks!
Did she die? Oh. She died. Oh, that's okay. I'm not here because I care about those things. I am here just because I want resources. Should probably actually move on to stone stuff. I'm getting a fair amount of iron at this point. Steel? Metal. Bit of both. Oh, Survivor was standing in a bee swarm. Yeah, I hope they improve the Survivor AI a little bit. Like, honestly, I'd even take, like, a difficulty increase if the Survivors could fight back occasionally. Like, it'd actually be really cool if one of these missions you come across, like, a partially built Survivor base, and you have to help them, like, hold it off against a horde of monsters, and, like, the mission type maybe even changes. Oh, that would be really nice.
Survivor in danger.
I think that would be way more interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's keep chunking through this.
The fort is falling.
Unfortunately, I've run into something interesting in life. Or now that I live in an apartment on my own or something.
We're gonna need a bigger base.
It's really warm. Only between the hours of like 7 and 9 here. Otherwise, it's actually fairly tolerable on a given daily hourly basis, just because my apartment is, for the most part, fairly shaded and protected from the sun. But just as the sun goes down, it actually gets like really freaking toasty roasty in here. So I'm playing this and I'm just like, I wonder if I should get up and like crank down the... Oh, hi. Oh, there's nothing special about down here. That's a shame. Yeah, whenever I start a stream, I'm like, maybe I should just crank down the AC and make it, like, nice and cold in here. Wonder you are the coolest streamer. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about the AC thing here, and I'm just like, I am not. I'm actually sweating. It's very uncomfortable. Har har. But I do appreciate the kind words. I should probably destroy the car first, now that I'm thinking about it. But my steel's looking better.
I have to pull you out.
I don't think I have any other bonus objectives here. I'm just gonna keep chunking through this. Okay. And this way I can slowly start... Oh, yeah, I should probably actually pull my gun out. I've been low on steel lately, so I haven't been able to make any more ammo for this thing. Let's quickly queue up a bunch of bullets while we work.
Survivor in danger.
Unfortunately, these missions do not come with a whole lot of EXP, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Bullets!
Like, I could care
Get
less
ready.
about... I should probably not use the pickaxe near a car. I think that'll go bad. Well, back to destroying things. Oh wait, no, that's not destructible. I guess I could use the sword. Sword's probably reasonable. Oh, that is a rocket hammer. Looks neat. Nope.
Here it comes. 30
Don't destroy the
seconds
car.
left.
I assume we'll finish protecting this lady before the timer. It'd be pretty unfortunate if we just end. I don't know. That's okay. On the topic of air conditioning, seeing as it was mentioned,
All right.
I lived in an apartment in New York for 3 months. It was a sublet
I can't believe
between
it. That was nearly
between school
everyone.
periods. And I didn't have to pay for utilities or power or anything like that. So I think I kept that apartment at like a frigid 68%. Like a frigid 68%, 68 degrees at all times. It was absolutely wonderful. Oh, I guess we did get like a smidge of EXP from that. Only a smidge, but a smidge. Okay. Let's see, when is the next Game of the Month thing happening? Probably at the end of the week. Too many games have come out this week, and so I'm kind of trying to budget my time a little bit, between Game of the Month things. Because it's not quite Game of the Month either. But, like, I'm literally putting out, I think, 12 videos a day, give or take, and I could be putting up to 15 or 16 if I kept pulling certain games from my backlog, like Darkest Dungeon and whatnot. I just don't quite want to do that because after a certain, there's too many videos coming out. Okay, so we get 20 V-Bucks, which really isn't that much. So let's go loot. Let's get an upgrade llama.
Oh, grow some veggies. Get
A game of the whatever. I mean, I call it a sponsored series. So everybody with Patreon, Twitch, and GameWisp just get to vote. Which I think is a perfectly fine way of handling it. And it also means that I'm not as constrained temporally to, like, start of March, run this game. Especially also if a game ends, like, in 9 episodes, which does happen a lot, actually. Okay. So we're done with that. I should have a fair amount of resources. Let's do some Storm Shield defense. But yes, Pyre reminds you of rugby. Yup, it is. Can you freely buy upgrades between founder packs? Yes? Kind of depends what you're asking. You can buy each tier of the, upgrade, or the founder packs, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean the upgrade llamas, which is a completely different thing? You can earn those, you can earn the upgrade llamas. But the drop rates are kind of garbage. Okay, anyway, base time. I got a decent amount of stone. Should probably keep making some ammo for this, considering we're going to be shooting things a fair bit here. Let's see, is that every wall? Yeah, technically don't need to do this. At this point, this thing is already more than good enough for what I need. But this works. I hate the doors in this game. Like, the door almost looks good, except for that weird, like, white smattering situation. It just looks bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
no can do.
But yeah, I'm just gonna quickly upgrade everything here. Rocky, did I give you crafting privileges? Because I might as well. But yeah, so I'm just gonna quickly finish off this this fort. At least as much as I can. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade the whole thing now that I'm looking at it. I am, what, 30 stone short? A little bit more, because I might want to upgrade the floor. Oh, that's okay. At this point, it can definitely do a shield defense, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, so let's keep picking up some ammo here. And I'll work on upgrading this section. Should probably run, I should probably, what am I even thinking? Man, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. That's unfortunate. Anyway, let's give some permissions. Have fun, Rocky. Don't mess anything up too much, please. But that should be obvious. We can do the mess up after this place is over and done with, like, being upgraded. Because, once we hit... Oh, right. No, I should be running this with the constructor. That's what I was going to say. Is that everything? Is everything T2? No, there's going to be a couple of bits that are T1. I'm thinking about it. Ooh, that gets tight. This basic scrap metal is garbage. But yeah, I think once I'm done with the storm shield defenses in this area, then I'm gonna let people go truly to town on this base. Though I'd like to, for the most part, mandate that it's always going to be iron, just because iron is cool. Eventually I'll replace the stone fort. Actually, I might have upgraded everything here. Nope, didn't upgrade these. Glad I checked before I spent any resources on anything else. Okay. I guess I could upgrade the stairs, but...
You serious?
Alright, well. I guess I'm gonna go pop down. I've still got a little bit of iron left.
Yep, for the arsenal.
Yep. Out of resources, but that's okay. Alright, oh, I see. I've got to put the amplifier down first. Which one do we want to put down? Let's do metal base. No. Let's do this one.
Wait.
Let's install the upgrade. I don't know where we were keep holding that, but hey, why not? Let's see, how long before this becomes free to play? At least 6 months, probably a year. It's gonna be a while before this game goes free to play, unfortunately. Okay. Wait, can I not? Oh. Well,
Here we go.
good luck us.
Field power increasing.
Yeah, I can't ask for help here.
Attack from the south.
Because for whatever reason I'm locked to friends only mode. Well, it'll be okay. What's with the Twitch countdown on the right side of the screen? So I actually give quests specifically. So this is where the ghosts show up. Okay. Yeah, so there are streamer quests in this game.
Oh man, a taker.
There are streamer quests in this game. So if I do a thing, you guys get the benefit, sort of. If you guys have the game as well. Which is actually, I don't know, I think it's kind of neat. For the most part, it's just basic, like, EXP and stuff. I don't think I've seen anything better than that. But it's cool. I like the idea of being able to work together with people. Or, I don't know, give some kind of, like, basic, tangible benefit to anybody else playing the game at the same time as me. Huh. They get stuck on my, like, crate thing. I didn't know that was even possible. Like, I guess they do. Should probably chop down that tree. I should probably clear out every single one of these, like, what do I want to call them? Landing zones? Anywhere where the enemies are going to be spawning. I should probably get rid of any obstructions. Just because. Well, at least they're quick. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can change my my permission so I can actually pull in some randos to help. Not that we need it, I guess. Would just save me some ammo.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
I don't think I even have defenses on the east. I guess we can be right here. Are they going for my base or are they going for my ziggurat? Oh! I do have the watchtower. Okay. Poor Keith. We destroyed his. Let's see. I have a schematic for that floor trap. Yeah. I have a schematic for gold legendary floor traps. Which I kind of lucked out on, honestly. I was not expecting that I'd get a legendary floor trap so early, but it will be quite nice. How much damage does it do? The answer, not much. Kind of sucks. Okay, it does about 100 damage. It's probably better as like a wall thing than specifically to like hamper the little guys. It triggers too slowly. I guess if I like lined it with walls. There we go. Does the difficulty scale with the game? I actually don't know that one. I assume it does because I've done this before and I swear it had a lot more enemies. But then again, I'm also fairly strong for my level just because of, well, not my level, but for my current quest progress. Because I've been over-grinding with John Bane and so on and so forth. So it makes me a little bit on the strong side. What? Oh. Ooh. That's just jerksome. I didn't even think about the guy being able to destroy my floors, but of course he can.
We have a break in the action.
I'll live.
Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
Just gonna be kind of crankalicious. Well, that's okay. We have 3 out of 4. I really wish I could actually, like, open it up. Oh well. Let's see, did Fortnite add Twitch support stuff? Because I see a Twitch timer. It might have just always been there. I'm not entirely sure on that one. I found it today. That's kind of the main part. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I can open it up so people can join me. Just because, I don't know, it's fun to have randos join occasionally. Holy crap, that's a lot of guys. Okay, can you... Oh. I was like, okay, let's clean up that bush, and the character is just like, got it, reload. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. I mean, I guess it's helpful. Jeez, this is a lot of enemies. For 2 minutes, too. Well, again, not a problem. I've got traps outside of my, I got traps directly outside of my, my base, so even if it is, like, a problem, it should go down pretty quick. I should probably see if I can get the artillery strike. Maybe? No, I don't know. I do kind of wish, stuff like the artillery strike was actually based on kills. Like, you kill X amount of enemies, and then you get another artillery strike. I've been playing too much EDF. I really have, but that's okay. Let's see, if I've seen Spider-Man Homecoming at this point. Yes, I have. Oh, cool. Artillery strike destroyed all the bushes. That is actually rather helpful. Oh, shit, you're dying, dude. Just go back up and shoot things, dude. I don't actually know if we have to worry too much about player death here, because I can always just, revive. But still. I'm glad that most of the enemies are fairly just, like, fodder-ish. Like, sometimes it takes, like, a full clip to kill one enemy. But even, like, the big guys don't feel like they're truly just bullet sponges. Also, the fact that my ability to just chew straight through them feels good. Feels really good. Oh, is that one of Rocky's? That might have been one of Rocky's. Yeah, okay, he's chucking grenades, or he's got a grenade launcher back there. Well, I do actually have a weapon that I can pop for this next section. Uh-oh. How did you get up there? Oh, it's one of the shooter ladies, of course. I was wondering about that.
We have a break in the action.
Rocky,
Another
Rocky,
wave
Rocky,
coming
Rocky,
soon.
Rocky, Rocky. Don't move. There
Prepare
you go.
for an attack from the east.
Sadly, can't hear me even if I wanted him to. And ammo's looking fine. So we're looking. Ah, they're coming back from the east. Well, do I put down another one of those traps even though I wasted the last one? I guess actually I've got enough stonework and wood. No, I don't have enough wood. Gotta get more wood. Because I should probably upgrade those. I should probably upgrade those platforms. Oh, they're coming from down here. Okay, so my traps are kind of useless. Well, that's okay. I don't know why, I just find games like this, like, so completely, relaxing. There's just something really cathartic about just, like, fighting whole waves of monsters. Oh, this is just a kill all enemies thing. Well, that's handy. I don't know how they keep getting past me, but I guess I turn around and they get... Oh, I see. Comes from below. But like, what do they get? Well, I mean, EDF, actually. EDF is a perfect example of, you know, kind of not flawless wave defense, but just like... Not even sure what hit there. It's a perfect example of like just horde mode perfected as just an entire video game. What? Not enough power. Always throws me off for a bit of a loop when I can't use my sword strike. I think eventually I get to reduce the power on it, or the cost, so it's like super easy. Let's see, did that game about giant robots playing mini golf come out? Yeah, it did. And honestly, it's not mini golf, it's giant robots playing regular golf. I played it when it came out, and it was so bad, I just decided it was not worth covering. Which makes me, I don't know, kind of sad. Because, like, I was trying to play it, and it was like, oh, this is neat, and then I realized it's barely even golf, and I was like, never mind. Yeah, 100-foot robot golf for the ones wanting the name. Yeah, I tried so hard to like that game. I spent like half an hour trying to like hype myself up for it, and it just did not work.
Don't do the thing I did. Well, Commander, time to enjoy your new upgraded storm shield. You definitely earned it.
Okay, so we got some llamas. Llamas!
Commander, listen to this.
Stand by for a big announcement. This is the real deal. We have a chance to win this thing. Tell your friends, tune in.
Well, you heard the man.
Okay, so we gotta do recover broadcasts and successful missions in a 15+ zone. Supply run, which is probably a rescue survivors thing. Countdown, which is another one of those, like, balloon drops. So that's for, yeesh. Whole bunch of things, honestly. This game is, lengthy. And kind of repetitive, but whatever. Oh, right. Should probably just keep opening these. Yeah, I don't care about the weapon.
This one's gonna sting.
Llama that much.
Upgrade. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
I just keep hoping that I get one legendary blueprint. Just something to sink my teeth into. Instead I got a copper space pistol? Huh. I got a... I actually got a rare hero here. A constructor, plasma shielder. I don't know if I'm gonna use her though. Probably not.
Can't catch me. Make me proud.
Those were bad. What's her new quest? Side quest. Okay. Gather 5 pieces of taker data, successful missions, 15 plus zone. Okay, something for later. Should also see if I can chuck some of these in the collection book. I mean, honestly, it's halfway tempting to throw a bunch of my, like, low-tier heroes in. Just because I'm probably not going to be using them either. If I wanted to, I could actually complete this entire skill tree. But let's not do that. We're so far away. It's still a ton of missions before we get to that. Okay, I wanted to check something. Rocky, I'm gonna take you out of the party for a moment. I want to see if I can open it up so puppies can join us on missions. Did they move it? Because I want to make it so that... Oh, I have special? I have no idea. How do I change it so people can join me now? Because I think they moved it around. Is it under game? No. Press escape. Yeah, I did. See, I always thought it would be over here. Well, it was over here in the past. Oh, I should probably use my EXP boost. Can I use it again? Oh, I can just use it forever if I want. I kind of see no reason why I shouldn't. Okay. It's under Party Finder. Oh, it... No? It doesn't seem to be under Party Finder. Oh. Oh! Oh! Party Finder and Friends. Okay, that's where it is. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna switch it to public, and then I'm gonna invite Rocky back. But yeah, press escape. It's the same thing as the main menu. Like, both do the same thing. But yeah, thanks. I keep looking for that, and I keep forgetting. Okay. But yeah, this way we'll get some extra people. It should make progressing easier. Did he join? Yeah, he joined. Cool. And hopefully this will give us some extra people to help out, because... Oh, hey! Some of those actually looked kind of interesting. Looks like we've unlocked a couple new mission types. Ones that I have not seen before. Okay. So.
On your map.
Oh right, I have
You may
like
want to
no
collect
resources.
before starting to build.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm kind of gonna have to rely on everybody else to make things for me, at least for a little while. Because I do not have a... I don't have any raw resources initially. I guess I'll go find a small one or something.
A little help?
So there's a survivor heading out here. You're not a survivor. Your entire existence is a lie? I guess I should probably use the sword strike instead of taking shots at them. Is this guy actually in danger? I've always wondered that. No, it only looks like the guys that are immediately in danger can be killed. Otherwise, they're just ignored as a whole by the husks. But yeah, Gemroth, seeing as you're hanging out, if you do want to join... Might not actually be able to do any more missions after this. Kind of depends on when the guys show up. got an encampment here. It says reward treasure chest. Not really sure if that's actually the case. Is that it? Is that it? That was it. Doesn't look like it actually revealed a treasure chest for me. It probably just means, like, you get a reward for that. Oh, there's a ton of dudes in here. Eek. Anything interesting, though? Well, they killed this guy. He is dead ski. Oh, right. I've got to collect the broadcasts.
I've been intercepting radio transmissions for the last few days, and I believe these are the real deal. There's a Vindertech lab here in Plankerton, and someone's working on, like, I don't know what it is, but it sounds big.
Oh, I see. Plankerton. So, Plankerton's elsewhere. Okay, so Rocky found an encampment. That's a bit hurty. Should probably go heal him. There we go. That should help. Then I should probably go work on towers. Well, no, I gotta get these recordings first. Everything else can kinda has to wait.
Now, I don't know for sure, but this could mean Dr. Vinderman is still alive. If he's alive, we all still have a chance.
I was not expecting this to have as much of a story as it does. Like, the fact that this has, like, a very distinct story mode is neat.
It's getting pretty rough out here in Plankerton. I don't know how much time I have left, but I could really use a hand here. I think this is it. I don't know if you can hear what's going on outside, but it's not good. You guys, I'm serious. You've got to take care of each other. Help is coming. I know it is. But if you don't stick together, it won't matter.
Whoa,
so goodbye,
that was weird.
And good luck.
There it is.
I should probably help. Ow. One of... Oh, it's her. Okay. I gotta take her down. There she is. Oh, she's not dead yet. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna need a whole butt ton of stone for this one. At least it shouldn't take too long. I'm glad this isn't one of those where we actively have to, like, build during, well, getting, like, beset by monsters. That would suck. Did I already get that? Oh. Mismatch? What? Oh.
Ain't happening.
I am clearly not paying nearly enough attention to this. Okay, well... I guess I might as well do... Is it that? I can at the very least fill in some of these things. These staircases get funky. Rocky is also incredibly good at building very fast.
Trouble at our fort.
I suck at building this game. I'm just kind of like, build. Try and build. Fail at build. Did he already build that? No. Cannot place due to exist. You know, I give up. I'm just gonna... He's got this. I got the gun. I'll kill the guys. Rocky, you build, because something about this is just like non-functional to me. No idea why. It's missing a part somewhere. What's it? Oh, it's missing this part. The part that I was trying to place. Oh.
One tower done.
I collapsed. I was wondering about that. I was like, what is going on here? Ooh. That's a whole bunch of goodies. Are we good on towers? No, we're not good on towers. Nobody else is building towers around here. Well, next one, sorta. I guess technically we're not in that big of a hurry. I'll go see if I can check out this one. I don't have the resources for it, though. I guess what I could do is, oh, right. G, reset, confirm.
Here we go. You know what to do.
Okay, so resource radar, steel. I am honestly, building is mostly just me making sound effects. I'm just like, I can't actually like put thought into words right now. At best, I can just kind of maybe. I can like maybe say like one thing, and then otherwise it's just like, buh, 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 buh. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. Nope. I guess I should probably just take the stairs as like a normal person. Got it? Yeah. Add this one. Add the whole set. Unfortunately, I'm still low on steel. I'm gonna have to go, well, I guess I can quick run downstairs and grab some more steel from these places. Surprisingly, there's like no cars here, but there's a children's playground. Well, luckily, as far as I can tell, there's no more children in this universe. So they can just deal with the fact that I'm destroying all of their childhood memories and associated dreams and whatnot. Oh, that's a cute little bridge thing. Yeah, gotta keep taking down some... Gotta keep taking down some of the cars. I guess this should be enough metal, especially because I got a supply drop active now that I'm thinking about it. Then we can go finish this tower off and then we don't have to think about anything.
Huh. Nah.
I wonder what other good game modes there could be in this game. I actually kind of hope they add some cooperative game modes. Oh. Yes, I did do that right. Good. Like, it would be kind of cool if there was, like, just a building race. Like, nothing fancy about it, just, like, race to see who can build the biggest fort in the least amount of time. That kind of stuff would actually be real neat. Cannot place due to existing build. Okay, there we go. Stuff that does not just immediately involve killing zombies. The zombies are fun, obviously, but still. Would be kind of like a cool side thing. Are we done? No, I'm missing one part here. Oh, I'm missing these like weird awning things. Probably should have done that before.
Double jump.
Oops. Guess if I go from this angle. There we go. Alright, and that's the last tower, so I can just kind of veg out. Yeah? No. What?
That's 2.
That's 2. Have we not made more than this? Did we only make 2? I guess, oh, the other guys are working. Cool. I was worried for a second there. I was like, please tell me. Please tell me that, like, these are getting worked on. Holy crap, those resources are not bad. Those resources were, kind of crap. Still maybe a bit worth. I guess I'll go for the couple of survivors we have hanging out here. We do also have that one other... We do have that one other tower that I can make. I wonder how much... I wonder if it's actually worth it or not. You?
Thank you.
Wait. That was a lawn gnome. I don't know if I can kill the lawn gnome. No! Well, I mean, he's dead. So I guess that counts. He's just not the kind of dead that I was looking for. Well, I guess the next thing to do would be to start destroying houses. I guess let's go out the wall and, let's go out the window and just start... Oh. Fine, I'll rescue this guy. This... guy? Is he... Ah, in here. With the lawn gnome, yes!
Thanks again for your help. See you
Oh
soon.
good, he did not want a med kit. Got worried there. I saw his face and I was like, no. No, not the hot dog man. But no, we're okay. Who's being so no- Where am I in this process? Oh, there you are.
Creeps.
Did he die? Nope, he didn't die.
You keep coming.
Oh, right. Could use double jump there. Well, do I... The one... Yeah... I think I'll just wait. There's that one other, Oh, crap. Reset, confirm. I forgot that you have to go through that entire process just to be able to reset a blueprint. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So we want to go up. Let's probably do it here. Switch it to wood. Don't actually know which is the best resource to go after. Hey! This is probably going to be a mimic. It's always a mimic. No, it was not a mimic. Well, that was a nice little boon.
Here goes.
All right. Well, I got what I came for. Where am I? That one guy's gonna finish his tower. I guess let's head for where that one reward is in the center, and then I'll just build the thing.
Hold up.
Okay. So what do I have a reward here? Probably whack-a-mole. Oh, either whack-a-mole or either it's a whack. Oh Jesus, this is one of those tall towers. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
5 minutes left.
I don't know if I've got the resources for a tower that large. Well, we'll try. Gotta remember, I've also got this supply drop that I should actually keep using. That I always will forget about. It's like an inevitability. Is it inevitable? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm like too distracted by like what I'm supposed to be doing here, and I'm like counting things. I'm just like, I'm just gonna word vomit, and I'm hoping. I mean, honestly, okay, so trade secret here. That is actually how I've kind of run this channel. Just in general, it's word vomit. Hope people enjoy what I'm saying, because I certainly don't. Well, no, I probably enjoy what I'm saying plenty. I just don't understand what I'm saying plenty. Oh, it's chest is below us. All right. So where's this treasure chest? That's a sneaky position.
Another tower built.
Okay, so the last one's over here. Let's see what it requires. If it requires wood, I can probably make it. If it requires anything else... I have problems. Holy shit, this one's huge. Nope. I just straight up do not have the resources for that. I'm just gonna go back to the other tower and pick up my, my reward. I should have a reward there, I believe. Okay, right. Should probably go back to making shotgun ammo. I burned through it like nobody's business. That's a good idea to have as much as possible. I guess I've, once I grab this reward. Oh, wow, this is one of those fancy ones. These both are. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to do them. Yeah, after this, I think I'm just gonna go chop down some trees or cars. Yeah, I'll go chop down some cars. So hoping for something a little bit rarer than that, but that's okay. Because yeah, I burnt through most of my resources rebuilding my home base. Or not rebuilding my home base, building my home base. Okay. Are the fences worth going for? The trees are probably better, better for wood. Maybe not, actually. I'm getting a decent amount.
2 minutes before I have to pull you out.
Oh. This actually would be kind of fun with the PvP mode. It'd be hard to balance, but it would actually be kind of cool if you had 2 teams make forts. Actually, conversely, it would be kind of cool if there was a PvP mode. It would actually be pretty cool if there was like a PvP mode where it was each set of players makes their own base, and then is just supposed to out-survive the other one. Is there like a endless zombie mission in this game? Not yet. They're talking about it. I think that's going to be one of the next modes that they add. And I hope they do soon, because honestly, like an endless mode would be really fun. I'm not sure how they balance the reward, though. PvP would be a bad idea unless it was PvPvE. Yeah, see, I think it would be great if it was one of those where you just have to outlive the other team. There's no, like, there's no actual, like, actively harming the other players. It's just a matter of, it's just a matter of, like, 2 teams competing to see who lasts the longest, and that's it. I mean, at that point, you might as well just have 2 teams running at the same time and just compare times. I guess that would work too. But yeah, like a really direct PvP mode would probably ruin this game to some degree. But yeah, competitive tower defense. I always enjoy doing competitive tower defense in like Warcraft and Starcraft and stuff like that. You know, who can outlive the others, or who can, you know, burn through all the waves fastest. That kind of stuff was really enjoyable. Let's see, what if your team could spend resources to send zombies at the other team? I mean, yeah, if it was like, oh shoot, what was that game mode called? I don't even remember. Let's see, are we ever gonna do StarCraft 2 Arcade again? Yeah, probably. It's just the group had gotten really salty the last time we had done StarCraft 2 Arcade stuff, so I was like, not super motivated to do it again. Someday, though. Especially if they manage to start porting over some of the really old games to the remake. Don't know if that's gonna work, though. But yeah, StarCraft 2 Arcade was fun stuff. It was just so hard to balance.
I know, I want to help him too. But he's too far away. There's nothing we can do. Maybe Lars has some ideas.
I hear you need my expertise.
Lars, how's tricks?
Living the dream, Lady Robot. I hear you're looking to head further out into the storm.
We need to find the broadcaster.
For a trip like that, I'm gonna need supplies. I'll send a list.
Okay, I got enough time for one more mission. Let's see. What is the, looks like my streamer quest is... Okay, I won't be getting another streamer quest for a while. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta get 4+ supply crates. Well, I guess what I might as well do is just queue us up for a random. Well, I want to see what this is first and foremost. Nope, this. This is a destroy the encampments. Okay, so that's a more of kind of an active run and gun. Let's start with that, actually. You can upgrade your shield. Mind if you do that separate? I can help later. I'm just trying to get up to Plankerton as fast as possible. You're welcome to step away if you want to work on that too. I really need to get to Plankerton so I can finally start progressing here. I spent too much time grinding low-level missions just for fun, and it's actually screwing me up a little bit. If you notice, I've got like 1 billion skill points that I can't spend on anything. I could if I wanted to, but... Okay. So I gotta get supply crates.
Ammo.
And we gotta go after... Ah, there we go.
Supplies.
Gotta go after encampments if we can find them. Now this should be real easy. I wonder if you can max them out. Like I wonder if you can complete this mission early. I don't know. Like how the supplies are mostly just toilet paper. Well, can't blame the guy actually. It would
This encampment is not active.
kind of suck. What? It's not active. What do you mean it's not active? Okay, well I guess that's something I have to work on later. Let's see. Wonder when are you gonna do Warframe again? Probably not for a little while, considering this game hooked me and hooked me hard. Probably when I get closer to finishing all of my available content. Betting there's a treasure chest in here. No, there was not. There might have been a treasure chest elsewhere. Well, that's okay. Honestly, treasure chests are... I guess they are actually still quite helpful.
Bullets.
Oh, is that an active encampment over here? Probably not.
There it is.
This one, or...
This encampment is not active. Take out the enemies to clear the encampment.
Okay, so somebody found an encampment. Oh, over there. Do we help him, or do we think General Shrooms has got this? It looks like General Shrooms has got this. There's a 500 million
Dormant
inactive.
encampments may become active later.
There's a 500 million dormant ones. But that's not helpful.
One down. Let's find the next one. The next encampment might be stronger. Make sure your weapons and ammo are ready to go.
The one
Take out those
upstairs might be active now. Oh, this person's up to T2 at this point. Because they can put those like turrety things down. Neat. Okay. Yeah, so let's see if this encampment is... Nope, still nothing. I guess I'll just keep exploring. If I don't help out this entire time, oh well. At least we've got this. But yeah, no matter what, I will be playing Warframe leading up to the Plains of Eidolon. That is a guarantee.
Take out those husks. There it is.
Well, there's somebody living around here. However, gotta go for the encampment first. But yeah, Plains of Eidolon for Warframe. Part of the problem is I can only manage the time for like one Skinner box at a time. And right now I'm playing 2. Because I've got this game and I've got Albion Online. Both of which are absolutely just sucking up all of my available time and energy for the most part. Anything else gonna spawn here? Are you done? Do we have to... Is it that guy? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's aim for the largest mass. Enjoy this. Part of it is also with Warframe specifically. I've largely done everything in the game that I'd want to do. I should probably do a little bit of stuff leading up to the Prime Vault closing again, but I don't know, it's just one of those where...
But I need some more supplies. Keep going.
What? No, I'm done. Shut up.
Storm freaks.
Still out of juice? My stamina just comes back so slow. Oh, that's okay, it's worth it. Can I get up here? Yeah, I can. Really like the ninja class. Might still try the Outlander just because the, I think they run a little bit faster and they most definitely get resources faster, which is a huge draw. Well, we found most of the encampments. I guess I'm just gonna go around the outside, seeing as the center has been explored. Oh. Let me guess, yep. Little weird hobo shack down here.
We need more
They're
people
always
like
in,
you.
they're always just in these like weird little hobo shacks on the bottom. Ooh, more of those like weird gadget things. I guess I'm actually starting to get the rare resources because I'm on the harder difficulties. No surprise. Oh, is this one? Is this active? Nope. Stupid fake encampments. I bet they become active closer to like the 10-minute mark or something like that. Can never get into Skinnerbox games. I love them. Part of it is I was talking about this the other night, but I grew up on them, sort of. Games that have a huge amount of time per.
There it is. Round 3. Taken on Fight.
You know, time invested versus money spent. Games like that absolutely were like super important for me because as a kid I didn't have a whole lot of video games. Well, he died. I didn't have a whole lot of available video games. You mother.
I was getting worried. I know it's a lot to ask. I really can't leave without it.
I hate that, man.
It's somewhere nearby.
Check your map for the location of the medkit.
I'll get it if I can. If I can't, I can't. But yeah, so any game that involved like a seriously large amount of time invested in grinding for generally minimal price was something that I was like hugely into because my parents literally wouldn't allow me to buy games.
Check out your map.
So for the most part I had to play old and repetitive games.
Keep that streak going.
Really? It's a mausoleum without a basement. When does that happen? Rarely. Oh, we got another one here. Also not active, though. Oh, okay. I was not expecting it to just drop off like that. I just looked down and I'm like, oh, wait a second. Scary. But yeah, I'll probably play Warframe within the week, because I'm going to start running out of footage at some point. I just played a whole bunch of it last week. And now I've got this game. And this game is super... It's super addicting in terms of the same, like, kind of core gameplay loop of, like, you have, like, small goals to go for.
Or in a row! Amazing! Get ready for more, Commander.
I guess it's more like a bunch of large
Found one.
goals.
Check out your map.
Where?
Get that encampment!
These guys keep finding them. I'm just running around. I guess I'm technically finding them for them.
10 minutes left. Stay the
Call it
course.
close enough. I'm just not being particularly helpful here. I guess I could make a base, but yeah, this game has like fairly large goals, which are like, you know, max out gear, do X, do Y, you know, that kind of stuff. And, I guess I did help with one, maybe two encampments so far. So it's not like I have been totally useless here. But it's not like there's like this huge empty pocket where there's nothing for you to do.
Here goes.
And it's also a real nice looking game. What's up with this? Oh, it was one of those door things.
Search destroyed. Done.
Oh, so the super encampments are the big
Found
ones
the
that we've
next
been finding.
Check out your map.
Oh, it's the exclamation marks. I see how this works. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to help immediately. I want to go get those reward bundles. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to just binge one of these games for like hours on end, and then grow bored of it and move on. This one's keeping me around for a little bit longer than I was kind of expecting. Yeah. That's not the reward I was looking for.
This is the big time.
I should see.
Get ready.
I should see if I can get a. Oh no. Okay, that was scary. I should see if I can actually find like an auto run button.
Recover.
Oh, taker data. Oh, okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, taker data is a side quest thing. Let's see, they're there. Did they already kill it? No, they didn't. Wow. Actually, it looks like it's a pretty big group over here. Don't forget to use my supply crate. I probably should. But first, I should probably really help these guys. I've been, like, leeching off of their hard work this entire time like a complete jerk. And that's not a cool thing to do. Because I am actually, like, fairly adept at combat in this game, and I'm just running around, like, looting things and being a, well, looking out for numero uno. Numero W. That's, I mean, that really doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense, but still.
Found one. Check out your map.
Do I have to start the reload process
Keep
again?
pushing on. We might clear the zone.
Well, at least we found everything. What are they doing? Just picking it back up? Question mark? Well, I guess I'll head to the next one myself. That's some distance away, though.
Wait.
That goes straight over the chasm, doesn't it? Oh, this guy's got the right idea. Wow, they build fast.
Another big fight. Here we
Faster
go.
than I do. I don't know. Might be a controller thing. Might be like a specific like hotkey mastery thing. I don't know. Interesting question. I do not know. Owie. These guys are hurting. Oh. Should probably take out the baseball guys. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, taker data. Oh, so those dudes are takers. Oh, that is helpful.
Soul sucker.
Oh, it makes sense. Taker, soul sucker. Doesn't look like I've got any more taker data though. What was that? That's a healing pad. Handy. I probably should not have wasted it like that, but whatever. Alt F4 to auto sprint.
5 minutes
Okay,
left.
where'd he go? There he went. You are not escaping this time. There we go. Did he drop data? Doesn't look like he dropped any
They're
data.
against the ropes. Keep it up. Found the next one. Check out your map.
Has a whole bunch of goodies though. I need to do these more for rare components. Where's this one? Why is it always on like the opposite side of the map though? Like it's always on the opposite side of the map. Let's see, why don't I use my ninja stars? Does less damage than my my bullets for the most part, so kind of why. Oh, I love that sphincter cloud out there. It is goofy looking. Okay. Can I make this? Yeah. I can make this. Hi-oh! I like the sleeping husks. I do not like the whoa, hi. That's a new one. I do not like getting surrounded though. That part kind of bites.
Just wait.
Actually, have we not run into a single we've not run into a single one of those like big clobberknot guys. Yeah, I'm gonna just take down some of these trees while we wait. I need some more stuff anyway.
No thank you. No thank you.
I do not want your bear, apparently. There we go. Oh, shit, we maxed out combat. Well, then again, this would be the mission to max out combat if you were to do so. Sky mushrooms.
Wish I could.
Okay. Yeah, I want to kill these guys because I got a quest to kill mist monsters. Unfortunately, no, we did kill him. Oh, there's still the survivor with the medkit.
Yeah,
Which is like, who cares? Okay, one left.
Found one. Check out your map.
Really just one more? That's handy. We might actually be able to make it. 2.5 minutes? Sketchy. We can try. There's this one. Up top, hopefully reachable. Oh yeah, it's right down here.
Good luck.
How long do we have left on this one? Not
2
a
minutes
clue.
before I have to pull you out.
Hate those guys.
Always use bullets.
Hey, we just built that.
Okay, this is nothing but bees. Bees and ghosts. But yeah, for the most part, I just don't use my shuriken because it doesn't do an AoE. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? There's an enemy somewhere there. Well, I'm helpful. We might actually have... Oh, it's here. Nope, not here. Well, I guess we're not winning this one. Oh, I can... maybe? Did I get it? No. Do I have anything of the sort? Maybe this? Yeah, bugged out. He's underground.
Here it comes. 30 seconds left.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no cave below me. If you notice, if I stand, like, directly on top of the sucker, he can and will hit me. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Yeah, it's... I think it's a ghost? No, it's one of the baseball dudes. He's directly inside the ground.
That was pretty cool to watch.
Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Still did fairly well. Hey, and despite the fact that I was utterly useless for a while, still came out on top. Do I get multiple levels? No, I don't have the daily bonus. I've already burnt through that today. That's okay. Oh! It says all oh wait, no, all encampments. That does not actually count the, And the Platinum Combat Badge really does not actually count for much here. That's unfortunate. I really like that icon. That's a nice icon. Well, either way. Nice. So we get... Also, the chest kind of glitched out. Usually it's supposed to come down into the middle, and it very much did not. We get the schematic for the Shadow Blade. So all we've got left is a mission in a 15+ zone, but I think it's about time for me to switch. Well, not switch. It's about time for multiplayer. Could be wrong, though. Gotta figure out where Bird is. Oh, look at all this random
Bird took the opposite impression that you took from me saying that I'm not here tomorrow.
Oh, is Bird taking a night off?
Here he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, at first he thought that my message meant that I'm not here tonight.
Oops.
Now everything's fixed.
Yes.
So I got tricked hard by
this?
Pyre.
Oh, you thought it was a turn-based RPG.
Yeah. I literally purchased it thinking that still.
Nope. I refused to watch any tutorial, any trailers because I didn't want to be tricked like that.
I had no
see,
idea.
I had no idea on the opposite route. I knew they were going to pull something weird, so I was just like, okay, it's going to be a weird game. I'm just going to not look at any of it and just assume, well, not assume, but hope it turns out well. And the answer is, it actually seems neat. I'm probably going to suck really hard at it, though.
I think I read the phrase party-based and thought it said turn-based.
Oop.
Like, all the time, all my assumptions just kept working their way deeper into my image of the game. Of like, obviously, it's a game where 3-on-3, 2 squads battle it out, looking suspiciously like that one game made by the, was that by the Orcs Must Die people? Was it Robot Entertainment that made the top-down turn-based RPG?
Are you thinking of Halfway? Because that was Robotality.
No, it's it was like one of those asynchronous multiplayer ones where you could like play it separately from each other if you wanted to.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it is Robot. It is Robot Studio or whatever. It's a Hero Academy.
Oh.
So I thought that Pyre was going to be Hero Academy, but with cool Supergiant Games visuals instead of boring grid phone game garbage.
Yeah.
But instead, it's Blitzball?
Yeah, well, rugby, sort of. Super fantasy rugby.
I was so prepared for that revelation.
You'll have to forgive me, I was kind of lollygagging tonight a little bit. Because I thought, like, oh, I thought I'd be on my own time, not everyone else's. But
no, that's cool.
I'm getting ready as fast as I can.
Pyre can't be very long, can it?
I have no idea.
You like hop into the game and like, here's a series of stars, and you're gonna go to all of them, apparently. I'm like, well, that's not very many stars.
Yeah, I was planning on playing that tonight, actually. But I guess that's gonna be pushed back to tomorrow. Which isn't really a problem. I'm looking forward to it either way, but the thought of doing a solo commentary tonight was,
not attractive?
Dire. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not around, so it's either solo or Dying Light.
It'll probably be solo. I haven't soloed in like 3 weeks and I need to catch up on some things.
Have you grown to dread the soloing?
No, I just, it takes more mental energy, and I just work my ass off at work, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to expend more mental energy.
It's so different.
What, solo versus multiplayer?
Yeah, because you're like talking into a void and stuff like that.
It really couldn't be any more different, you know, it's like...
Yeah.
It's so different to do, solo.
In our 999 series, we had like 10 minutes of corrupted video, so I had to go back and like fast forward to that part in the game, basically, because it's a visual novel, and then re-record that solo, and it's gonna be so weird having the series oscillate between group and solo stuff.
Hey, did you order an
Yeah,
epic
that does sound like
team
it's
of
gonna
rare
be
heroes?
unique.
Because they're
For
here,
10 minutes,
and
it's
they're
gonna have a completely
amazing,
different commentary,
and if you don't recruit
generally.
them soon, I'm gonna start asking for
Although maybe
autographs.
less so, because a lot of it's just waiting for the game to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least that's a pretty generous game to get that problem handed to you upon. It could be worse. It could be way worse.
So I got exceptionally lucky last night. I was doing all the tedious account maintenance stuff you kind of just button mash through. But I got 2 back-to-back golden llamas.
Nice.
And I ended up with I have a new...
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I have a new God, I have like 6 epic weapons now and an epic trap. I have a legendary
but the
spear.
weapons will break eventually.
No, these are schematics.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I have was it 7 legendary weapons, 1 legendary trap. I mean 6 epic, 1 epic. Then I have 1 legendary melee spear, which I didn't even know was a color until then. But then I also got I have 3 legendary survivors and a mythic survivor.
I keep accidentally buying the next tier of llama.
Wait, what color is mythic?
Yellow, gold.
Oh, okay.
Like brighter than legendary. And it's covered in crowns.
Oh, so it goes even higher than that.
Yeah, there's an even higher one. I got Sea Dragon Lung, lead survivor that knows Kung Fu apparently.
Nice.
He's an adventurous martial artist, and he looks expensive to upgrade. I'm also trapped a little bit. Like I was all getting ready to upgrade my shock specialist to evolve him. But then I got 2 epic heroes from those chests. So I have an epic ninja and I have a different epic outlander I could switch to. I got the outlander girl, and the fact that she has more maximum stars means she's probably better to evolve than my starting hero.
Evolve?
Yeah, you take them to level 10 and then you evolve them.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see how there are stars? That's how you like get to the next tier, but it's kind of gated.
If you go to Bird, if you go to the screen for your particular hero, on the bottom corner it says View Evolution. If you press that button, you'll get the requirements for it. One of which is, of course, to hit the maximum level.
Huh.
You hit max level, and then you need to have a bunch of experience. Then you need like pure raindrops, and then like a training manual.
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
I don't have pure raindrops or anything like that. How did you get those?
We get pure raindrops from later missions.
You get them a lot from the scrapbook too.
Yeah.
I have 22 right now, which last night I had 1.
Have you noticed that Ramirez's eyes are way too big for her face?
Whose eyes are too big for her face?
Ramirez.
Oh.
Oh, gross.
Was that too big? Well, I mean, they're cartoony, so like...
But there's a limit, man.
Well, only the women have cartoon eyes.
Well, that's me.
Every male character has significantly smaller eyes.
Oh yeah, you got the goods.
I got myself a lot of heroes now. But yeah, Bird, if you go to the collection book and start just jamming stuff in there, every time you level up the collection book, you get rewards.
Enjoy.
And
what
I got
the
a lot
the collection book? There's another thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
So the
it's
collection
on the same screen as your schematics and all heroes, all defenders, and so on.
I can't get it.
Progress your story then.
Yeah, you should be ready to do it.
I need to do hero training stage 1.
Yeah.
So level up your hero once.
I think we should actually mandate that bird be the limiting factor for story progress.
Yeah.
That seems pretty fair, as my limitations are the maximum.
Rock and
Yes.
roll. I like
And
it.
What you
because
need to do is, Bird, you need to go to your hero and hit the level up button once, and that'll complete that quest. Then go to a weapon and level that up once, and that'll complete the weapon.
I just tried to level her up, but I guess it didn't let me do it. Okay, well, I'm gonna level her up now.
Are you do you
that
not
looks
have the experience
sharp.
or something?
No, I just guess I got confused with evolution and leveling up, so that's done.
And it should give you like a quest reward box and stuff.
It didn't, because I wasn't paying attention to what popped up. I leveled her up, and then I expected that it would be like, you did it. But I guess I was wrong.
Oh well. Don't fear the Reaper.
I don't know what's going on. I'm
I'm
confused.
feeling lucky.
Oh my god, I can level up all the way to level 10?
Pure.
Yeah, probably. Have you never leveled them before?
Nope.
Or is Ramirez still your only character?
No, I also have based dude, but I don't really feel like that. Because he's not very
give people
thick.
characters.
He's not thick, man.
Mind if
I
borrow
seriously
it?
have
Huh?
15 character cards.
That's pretty crazy, because I have 2.
So they give you 2 cards of every class for the stupid bundle that me and Wander get for free or whatever. But then yeah, I got multiple. I have 2 greens, 2 epics, and a rare that I got from just chests or llamas. Why are they llamas?
I don't know, man.
Why are they llamas?
Oh, I hit claim reward. That's the only thing I was missing. Wait, what? Okay. Select hero, go to all heroes, select, inspect, and select level up. I did that. Can't level up anymore.
What?
Wait, what? Now it's switched. Man, this interface is weird sometimes.
I mean, not even weird. It's like there are several elements that are objectively shit about it.
My favorite part was how it, like, didn't really catch up to the fact that I completed the quest, so it showed me quest complete and it gave me the quest description for the old quest.
Yeah. There's also the weird thing where, like, I had already leveled the character to level 10 before I got the quest to level up a hero for the first time.
Nice.
And it doesn't respect the fact that you've already leveled up your weapons and heroes before.
What weapon should I level up?
I
don't know.
Generally,
What
do you have a purple weapon?
We're not ready to
No.
expand, but it never hurts to prepare.
Like, it almost feels
Check
like a
out the
waste,
Storm
right?
Shield
Like, why would I be
console
leveling up
menu
these
for
crap
deposit
tier
resources.
weapons I
You
have?
get so much
Return to the
EXP,
map.
just level it from 1
You
to
can
2.
leave any
Problem
time
solved.
by selecting Leave
Fair
this party
point.
from
Okay,
the
I will
Storm Shield
level-
console.
The first upgrade's nothing, and you might actually get more weapon experience from the reward chest afterwards.
Probably. I'm gonna level up this one. Up. Alright, so that one's done. Claim reward. Okay, and then give me 3. Saves 3 survivors in a successful mission.
Okay, so you're where I am now.
I'm all caught up. That's what I thought. I will start recording whenever we're ready to party up and make this shit happen.
Yeah, your objective is the same thing as mine, which is that it seems to not be a real mission, but like a
Yeah, save 3
accomplish this anywhere
survivors in
mission?
successful missions, complete a mission,
Yeah.
mission in a 3+ zone.
So they have a number of missions like that where it's like just go out and do a
Okay.
thing, sometimes with like a bonus objective.
Fair point. Are we going to be joined by a Michelle?
She
this
should be
evening?
getting on. I
don't
put
forget
her
to
mic in
collect
front
your
of her and
research.
she shoved it away.
Don't
You're
forget to
supposed to be
collect
getting on, Shell.
research.
Sorry.
I collected my research. That was the first thing I did. I've been trained by this Skinner box. I know.
Yeah.
I know where all the
You
the,
press that
the
button at
nuggets
random
are.
intervals, you stupid dove.
Wow.
Bird cat choir.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Growing concerned. So a lot of these upgrades you get in your research tree just straight up help your whole party.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have a lot of like +2 to party research and stuff like that now. Oh. No, I didn't take
Yeah,
any
party
of those.
party
Does anyone know what the tech stat does?
The tech stat is for structures.
How many research points you get?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not. Tech stat is for building structures. I think it's their HP, their damage,
that's
and maybe like your build rate and stuff like that.
Because I've leveled nothing but tech stat, and I don't think I think of all the people I've built the least amount of things.
Yep. Here, if you go to heroes, it will tell you exactly what each stat does if you mouse over it. So tech is trap damage, ability damage, gadget damage, and healing done by 1% per point.
Well,
they say
that's
that
pretty
a
useful.
hero will not read what any of his stats do.
Fine. Inspect.
It's honestly really hard to even find half the time where the stat descriptions are.
Yes, I don't even see where tech is. Okay, increases trap damage, ability damage, gadget damage, and healing done by 1% per point. AKA the worst stat I could have been leveling up this entire time.
Hooray. I gotta say, I can't even find where the tech stat is.
If you're on the heroes page, it's
under
on the left.
Under the stats.
Yeah.
So just go to the first heroes tab, and then there's fortitude, offense, resistance, and tech. Under your health and shelled.
No.
Play.
None of those things are there.
Heroes. And then you mouse over fortitude, offense, or resistance.
Oh, I was in the armory. Crap. There's a lot of redundant displays.
Yes.
So what are your fortitude and offense at, Bird?
My fortitude is 23, my offense is 3.
Jesus. I'm at 63 and 65.
Yeah, I've been leveling up the wrong things.
Well, I think it's the result of my survivor squads.
Yeah, survivor squads make a huge difference.
My EMT squad is an epic survivor leading with a legendary survivor following, and my fire team squad is a mythic leader with an epic follower.
I have a uncommon leader with a rare survivor.
So I've got plus 44 fortitude and plus 43 offense.
Oh no.
The good news is I give plus 10 to team offense and fortitude. Yeah, I don't know, I get bullshit out of my llamas.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, my tea had been temporarily forgotten.
You'll get some
upgrade Founders Pack bundle.
If you can find the time to later when we're not recording to go through the collection book, you can jam a lot of shit in there.
And it
that
gives
can
you
lead to some rewards.
Yeah, it gives you a decent
It's
amount of
still
goodies.
locked for me. I can't do it.
That's weird. Oh, it's in your... You had level up.
I didn't put anything in there because Wander said that if I did, I would never have access to
Yeah, so what happens is if you put stuff into the collection book, you lose that that thing kind of forever.
But I have 3 versions of the same
Yeah,
trap.
if you got 3 versions of the same trap, then you can totally get rid of it. Same thing with duplicate
you just,
heroes.
If you have duplicate shit, you just plonk it into here?
Yeah, it's
like
a way of
sticker
getting rid
book,
of...
basically.
Yeah, it's a way of getting rid of old stuff that you don't need.
Yeah, and mine's already level 14.
Do you want to do that with, say, old weapons that are nearly out of...
No, so Shell, there's a difference.
Okay.
These are blueprints, not items that you have in your inventory. These are the blueprints that let you make more of them.
Wait, so you can only put blueprints in there?
Yeah.
So if you don't have it yet, Bird, you need to finish leveling up. Because you should have that part of the tree unlocked now.
I do have the collection book unlocked now, yes.
Yeah, it's like a recycling symbol.
Yeah. So...
You can just jam stuff in there, but it's so time-consuming.
But isn't there, like, do you have to upgrade each individual blueprint, or do you just find, like, the rare version of it and then put it in to get the second tier? Of
So it has a spot for one of every tier of a character.
You can't increase the rarity of a blueprint ever, can you?
No,
No,
you
I
cannot.
don't believe so.
With the exception of Founders, like the legendary
make
Founders gear.
More blueprints? Do you just find them?
Yeah, you find them
llama thing?
specifically either from the collection book, llamas, or quests.
Good lord, this is a Skinner box where you open it up to find more Skinner boxes inside of it.
That's exactly what it is.
There's
so many layered Skinner boxes.
You press the lever and it pops out another Skinner box.
It's a Skinner box Matryoshka doll.
Yes.
Ah, that's not a good thing at all.
No, this game design is almost asinine.
I'm scared.
And yet it's fun.
Yeah.
But, like,
I mean,
feel like
if
it's
the core game,
me into fun.
if the core gameplay loop wasn't really enjoyable,
yeah, I would agree with that.
Now that I've become aware with most of the Skinner box systems, it takes me like half an hour to finish one of our sessions, because when the session's over, I sit there and open every menu one by one, and everything I open then gives me more llamas, which leads to going back to the thing that gave me llamas to then plug more things into the sticker book and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm literally looping. No.
Yep,
and that led to me, and that's how I got a plus 40 to fortitude and offense.
That's how Skinner boxes work.
I know sometimes the llamas look visibly scared or frightened at their demise, but then there are other ones that just don't care.
Yeah, you should kill them.
The apathy llamas.
The other thing, Keith, you can do...
Keith, I can always just drop $99 and get 10,000 V-Bucks.
Yeah, you do have more money than me.
Yes! Oh! God, I've never heard anyone say that sentence ever.
I mean, that is... At this point,
standard.
you probably...
Also, it just makes me sad because now we are just living the book I started last night because I started listening to Ready Player One while grinding.
Oh, really? Ready Player One is so good.
I'm like, Bird is the bad people.
Bird is... I mean...
What? How am I the bad people?
You are the bad people.
So I'm ready to prestige my character.
Why hating on the 15%, bro?
I have more than double all the requirements for evolving my main character, but I don't have a single training manual.
We are the 85%. I mean, not we.
The 85%.
You guys are the 85%.
Wait, what's up with the whole 1% versus 3% versus 15%?
So, Keith, by the way,
Wall Street jokes.
I was gonna mention for the collection book, you can also upgrade everything that you've already put into your collection book, all the way up to their maximum stars, to level your collection book up further.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
After it's in your collection book, you can then level it up to make it worth more within the collection book.
Yep.
The recycling bin has a Skinner box built into it behind the leaves of its other Skinner box.
You thought you were done with me, but
which
also
itself
fuck
is just
you.
the recycling bin of the main Skinner box, which is loot.
Yep.
Oh my god. By the way, it's a collection book we put people into.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Gross.
No, I've got...
No, you just put their Tinder profile in there.
I think I'm changing characters because this other Outlander girl is epic.
So, have we all pressed our various levers on our Skinner boxes?
I mean, the main person people to ask are you and Shell.
I have put all my...
Wait, about what?
Have you are you ready to progress?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe I've done all the questies and whatnot.
I mean, for quests, I have the Give Me 3.
Oh, good. So she's on the same one as us.
Okay.
This game just flat out doesn't have a compare button anywhere, does it?
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. It does.
Like, how do I compare heroes on stats?
Let me check. Heroes, you know...
Instead, it seems like I just slowly watched numbers change.
I don't know if you can hero with heroes. I know you can with weapons.
Oh, there we go. You have to do it within the armory. You can't do it on the choose your hero character sheet for some reason.
That's a bit dumb.
It is the dumb.
Now, if I have 2 schematics for firecrackers,
yeah,
why isn't it allowing me to put them in the book? Is it because I had upgraded one?
No.
Wow.
Go to the book.
At level 5, my new epic hero is already better than my level 10 rare hero that I've been playing so far.
Pistols. There you are. You have to actually go to the book.
He's gonna be so expensive to level up.
Oh, that's just the regular one.
And that's all she wrote.
So we're gonna make a party.
Yeah.
Should I make the party?
Yeah, probably.
Why? Because I gotta.
Yeah, it says no items available for the firecracker pistol. though I do have an extra blueprint.
If you notice, that's a blue blueprint or a blue schematic. What's the schematic that you normally have?
I have 2 blues.
Huh.
Ooh, that looks sharp.
One of them is exactly what it should be.
I don't know. We can take a look at it in a bit. Oh, you know what? No, I know what it is.
Bird.
There's actually a skill.
Oh, Bird joined me. Confusing.
I'm not sure how that happened.
There,
Confusion. Confusion.
so, Shell, there's a thing on the skill tree you gotta collect.
Okay.
You have to get the upgrade before you can slot in higher tier stuff, because it wants to make sure that you're not immediately gonna lose everything that you know.
Don't lose all your rare junk.
Yeah, I was actually reading the forums from people that were complaining very specifically about, like, I accidentally slotted my legendary hero and I can't get it back now, and they're like, there was a warning, it told you don't do that.
Blotted?
They got rid of
You
their...
like retire your character forever. So
Yeah.
you never play
Oh.
it again.
That was a pretty straightforward description of what was going to happen. I don't know how they messed that one up. It won't let me make Bird the leader. Why is that happening?
What I don't understand is why don't they
Am
just
I not
let
supposed
you
to be the leader?
I'm trying to make
put
you
a
the leader
copy
because
of
that was
them
the
in the
plan
book as
supposedly,
opposed to
but
the
I
actual
can't.
I'm the
character in
leader.
the
There's
book.
no button.
I'm the leader of the party.
Are you the leader of the party?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bird is currently the leader of the party.
Oh.
Is it buggled out for you?
My game disagrees.
It must be buggled out. It's
It
okay.
says- it
I'm
shows Bird as
gonna.
leader.
Oh no,
I'm
there's a
gonna-
little crown saying you're the leader.
Yes,
I thought the person
yes,
on,
I fucking love crowns.
I thought the person on the left was the leader.
No, the person on the left
Whoops.
is you.
Oh. I like our banners.
You're very, how do you say, narcissistic.
We have even more boobs now.
Yes! Oh, man! Great day.
What? Oh, because you're playing as a lady now.
She's
What
better
was
than my other
Wander being
Outlander.
the Punisher or something?
I'm being a soldier.
He has 150,000 characters.
I have a bunch.
You bought the Founders Pack.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Wait,
You know,
did
he's
he buy
flashing
it? Did he
around
put the
his-
money?
Well, no,
No, they so
you
they
can-
sent
Scab
You can
money.
upgrade.
they sent it to me, and then it was like much cheaper. And also, I had to by buying it, I got a spare copy for Bird and Shell, which
Yeah, so what happened was
Worked out.
he got the standard edition free, but they gave you the option for like a couple
Like
whatever would you-
$20 to upgrade it.
Yeah,
Yep.
to each like different tier, and then
Yeah, and
some of the
that's
higher
actually
level.
a pretty tempting deal depending on how much time we're gonna sink
Wait,
into
we're fighting the
Skinner
storm
Box.
Yes.
again? Oh wait, that's the. Never mind. I was thinking of the other
Yep.
thing.
Bird.
No, this is progression.
There's a lot of redundant terminology in the quest structure.
Yeah, these quest names are terrible.
So for upgrades, like my code came with whatever version is like, hey, here's 10 starting characters, but
That's
I
the
didn't
Founders Pack. I
buy
believe.
anything though.
Well, congrats, you've broken their business model. You're putting Epic Games out of business. Good
Wait,
job.
Wait, Wander, did you get a press code then have to buy the Founders thing?
I got a
confused.
press code for the third version or the second version, the
second
60
version.
version.
So he
Yeah.
still
Oh
had.
Jesus!
So
This
he's-
sounds like when people look at the store page for Hitman and they're like, I don't understand.
Yeah, no, it very much is.
It's pretty accurate.
Which is why no one bought that game.
The thing is,
They look at
I've
the
already
store page
made
and like, I don't know which one's the one I want.
I've already made enough money from just the first episode to justify it. So I don't. Oh shit, you guys are already in. I didn't even realize.
Yep.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm
What
just
are-
like whacking away at some
The game
cars.
just completely silently starts missions without telling you that a
speedrun?
mission has started.
Okay.
And
Let's
it's like,
go for
here,
it.
Checked it.
I don't like how it handles missions where it's like, it just starts the 2-minute timer without announcing it in any noticeable way.
Yep.
Whoa.
By the way,
survivors.
What? Hey, that creepy little groundhog thing took my Globo away.
that is actually a really nice looking hero. Shame it's you.
I'm naming her Chloe. She's Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
Oh, Chloe Deschanel.
No? Oh, wait, is that her name? Shit.
No.
No, that's her. Oh, that's Zoe.
Yes, also,
Zoe-
you said many. I was trying to enhance your joke, and instead
Yeah.
you were like, no, it's my joke, so fuck
No.
I feel like I've run into Zombieville, and yeah.
you. Yeah, that's how I feel when I go to the office in the mornings.
Yeah.
It's amazing
No,
that the
so-
girl who plays
Well, you fit right in, zombie
Dream Girl
boy.
types, has the most perfect name for that type of character.
Zoe Deschanel, I know.
Fine.
Even just being named Zoe
not
in the
again.
first place.
Yeah. Zoe is like the definition of manic
Creep.
pixiness.
Creep.
And then Deschanel. I mean,
Oh, interesting. If you hit him with melee, he like pops out for a bit. You just hit a
Ouch.
bomb.
They leave bombs?
Yeah, it's a troll.
Wait, whack-a-mole?
Yes, it's the
yeah,
whack-a-mole
there's a
guy.
whack-a-mole mode.
I collect the reward for the thing I didn't help with. Woo.
Wait. Why does Birdcatcher get their reward?
Everybody gets a reward.
because it's a co-op game. I mean,
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
go
I
screw
see.
myself if
My-
that makes you feel happy.
My present
Not
was
on camera.
invisible.
Yeah.
I had to like scroll
Oh, yeah,
my
did Bird get
cursor
his?
over the air.
He has to come and like retrieve it himself. It
Oh.
usually has like rare components or like a whole bundle of goodies.
I think I just got a bullet.
yeah,
Man,
it was
it
just
is
Atlas on the target when you're ready.
hard to kill the bee things if you're in a hallway with
Bonus
them.
challenge is now available.
We definitely need to get back to levels that have cities, so loot can be found.
Yeah,
base.
I was actually gonna recommend if it's one of those missions that's just like go do X, you know, kill you know like
Add blue
sorry,
glow to the Atlas.
being shot. You know, like go rescue people or whatever your current objective is. I could actually bring us to very specific missions that's like slightly higher level for you guys, which actually is totally doable.
I was trying to guess
Yeah,
what
and
we
state
it's
this
way
is
need to
better
supposed
push
to
back
take
the storm
place
so we
in.
can play story missions, though. Right?
Well,
Right.
And all of the license plates say Fortnite on them.
Like if we don't progress in our
Well,
worlds,
no,
then
no,
we
no,
don't
no.
have like any missions to play.
well, yeah. So this is a completely random one. Fight the Storm is a random mission. We are currently in a random mission with a bonus objective, which I forgot what you guys are specifically supposed to be doing here.
Does Fight the Storm not push back the storm?
Oh, it does, but that's just like a random mission type. You know when we were playing Warframe, how like there were just the kind
Yeah,
of
but like our
randomized.
goal is to progress forward on the map so we can unlock more territory. with more
No,
missions,
that's
right?
not how the map works.
Oh,
The map
that's
is
dumb. Why is there
Yeah,
a map then?
the map
whole
is so
reason to make one.
the map is so you can pick which mission you want to do.
That's silly.
Yeah.
They so clearly delineate it as being a series of like territory grabs and stuff like that. So making it not that seems really pointless.
I know. The way it works is the map expands, I believe, based on whenever you expand the storm shield, or based on your player level.
That's not at all the sense you get when you look at this thing.
No.
I
When
know.
you look at the map.
I was hoping
This is the
Fight the
first I'm
Storm.
hearing of this. This
Yeah.
is confusing.
Fight the Storm is a clear bubble on the boundary of the current storm area, so it's like, oh yeah, we'll push it back that way. No.
Because
We're
yeah,
not
I've been
playing Mario Sunshine.
in my side time here, I've been playing with John Bain. Bye, Bird.
Bye.
I've been playing with John Bain specifically, and effectively, I'd be like, okay, I need to do a Fight the Storm mission, and he'd bring me on one that was like twice my level, and it was hard.
So the main objective that Bird and I are working on, and probably Shell if she got caught up, would be we need to save 3 survivors.
Yep. I actually just saved
That's
one.
what Shell's actually working on. We're on the same quest together there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it looks like I have 1 point of progress already.
I'm
Yep.
currently building a
I
base
found a
so we can
mine.
do Fight the Storm easy.
So if we can find
Yeah.
2 more survivors, then we complete that as well.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so we'll just need to find more.
I guess I'll let Bird build, seeing as Bird seems to be building.
Ooh, this
I'm
looks
just
interesting.
you know, flushing out the ceiling to make sure we don't get surprised by any flying enemies.
Listen, you can build together. Great minds think alike and whatnot. And if you collaborate, you can each build half.
Honestly,
of
I
the
kept,
don't
like-
match at all.
Survivor.
And
I
then
kept
a weird-
getting-
and it's just a weird nightmare.
I kept getting stuck on his player model, and I was just like, eh.
You guys can create like this Phantom of the Architect's Opera.
He was in the post office. The second survivor. Okay.
Is it in the post office?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, if you press
Is he a postman?
tab,
I don't
you
know.
can see on the map.
Maybe.
If you press tab, you can see the map, and so if there's like a big blue circle, like what I'm kind of
Oh,
walking
shit.
over to, that
What do you
is
know?
that's where you might find a person, because somebody walked nearby them and heard them calling out for help.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't I did not know that there was a map in this game until
I'm just trying
now.
to find interesting landmarks. Oh, hey, this person
Thank
has like
you.
a really nice penthouse house and one of those funny lamps.
Retrieve the
I know it's a
medkit.
lot to
I
ask.
assume
Yeah.
that takes place at the place that's shaped like the universal symbol of medicine.
No, it was actually the magnifying glass. The medicine icon is actually a temporary buff that either heals us or gives us extra max HP. I don't really know.
You saved my life.
Or it gives
Thanks.
us like super herpes.
Oh, someone found another survivor?
Could be that. Yeah, I just found the
we're
medkit guy.
pretty much ready to just
This-
finish this mission off if you want to do
I
that.
found my first
This
genuine
is the
mine full of
coolest
stuff.
house, guys.
Is it
There-
the mansion?
Yeah, there's like a grand piano, and they have all of these beautiful windows and wooden
You can just
interior
buy a
furnishings.
grand piano.
Nah, I ended up getting
Oh.
a MIDI keyboard so that I could possibly compose music in the future.
Watch it!
Oh, this is the shotgun
Ah,
I
this is
wanted.
nice. Master
I did the
Chief.
same thing, but with a keytar.
You should commission a symphony in
Guitar.
C.
But the question is,
I'm
Bird.
commissioning a symphony in C.
But the question is, Bird, how many
Thanks again for your
keytar?
help. See you soon.
You know, would you just ask a heroin addict how many needles? You know, it's
How
just,
many
it's just rude.
keytar?
I mean, if I was familiar with a heroin addict and I knew I could be honest with them and my feelings.
Sorry,
What?
kid's bedroom window. I want to find what's in that.
How many
briefcase.
heroin? I want to know
many-
exact
how many
exact
heroin?
numbers. Give
I'm
me a
just saying,
diagram, pie charts.
I haven't
Pie
bought
charts,
any
motherfucker.
keytars in the past 4 days.
Okay.
I don't believe you. Also, it's a very low number you went to.
In
yeah,
all
I
seriousness,
know. There's numbers. I
in
get
all
it.
seriousness, if I visit you when we're like 60 and you don't have a wall of keytars, I'm actually going to be disappointed.
60?
Oh,
Yeah.
They have their
I'm
own-
giving him about 30 years to build
give
his
me some
collection.
chance to get some
Yeah.
walking around money.
they have their own interior gym, a desk
Ooh.
space.
What the hell are survivor radars?
Ooh, this
Need
sounds like
wood?
a fun project.
Oh,
you found
what?
a radar layout to the radar tower. Build it according to the instructions, and
Yep.
you can get the reward.
Yep.
Yeah,
So those
that
are
seems fun.
This
those
sounds
are
like a
going to
fun
show
project.
up. Those are going to show up on every single map from now on, more or less. I think we're on. Is this a 5-star mission?
Do the materials matter at all?
Yes, it does. If you notice, it says Survivor Radar 1 out of 22 next to a wood symbol. So that means you have to make it out of wood.
Oh, it's on a really long list of objectives on the side of the screen.
Yep.
Okay, so the
nice part
wood-
is you can't mess it up.
I'm working on
Oh.
the stairs.
I'm having a lot of fun exploring the town.
Yeah, this is unique. I like this part of this game.
Because I like, as I said, that like penthouse mansion, just all the rooms, the way that they were laid out, made sense.
Did
It
you
wasn't just some kind of random.
Oh yeah, no, the houses are great. Did you find the treasure chest in the roof?
Wait, the roof of what?
The mansion?
It depends on what mansion you're talking about. Are you talking about the penthouse? Or are you talking about the stone thing? In the
Either or. So generally there's about 5 treasure chests per map. And they're usually
I'm
either
so
in
confused
basements.
right now.
They're either in basements or they're in here, I'll come help Keith. They're in basements or like in roofs. Like if you go into the top floor of a building and it's
Okay.
got like a steepled roof,
What
but
is this?
it's got a steepled roof, but the ceiling is flat. Chances are there's a secret area up top.
What was that? That was weird.
Okay.
Oh, I just gave
Keith,
us a
you need help?
building boost.
Yeah, what were the
Interesting.
buildings?
Edit mode's really confusing.
Yeah. So,
it is.
do you
I
want
cannot
help with
figure- I
the
can't-
staircase?
Like, I can't figure out how do you make a half a staircase.
Okay, you make a half staircase. So go to staircase, press G, click on the bottom right corner, and just drag up.
I'm just gonna
And
go
then
to
just
keyboard
stop.
and mouse real quick.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, sorry.
It's not inverted. Not. Alright.
Here, if you want, I can switch to controller so I can teach you that way instead. Yeah, let's do that.
What the fuck?
Here, stop, Keith.
Oh, I see it now. That's really confusing.
We're gonna
Yeah.
lose the speed run bonus.
Okay, so confirm, build. There we go.
Yeah.
Weird. That's not how it works at all in other parts.
The staircase
It's
is
like super different between.
So-
It's super different from that tutorial that told you how to do the wall to make a door in it.
yeah.
Nothing like that.
Staircases can be done in spiral fashion, so they had to make it slightly different.
Why is bacon in the toilet? They have that
Haven't you
everywhere.
ever
Why
pooped
wouldn't
raw
it
bacon?
be?
Ugh.
Yeah, come on, Shell. Get with the toilet bacon. And the
It's like wall
tomb
chicken, but way worse.
I mean, there's also tomb chicken. Well, tomb bacon. I found bacon in coffins.
Well, that's just human meat at that
car
rate.
engines. Yeah, probably.
Human meat?
Yeah, I turned it into ammo. It was great.
Well, if he's
Gross.
finding bacon in coffins, you can only assume that it's like the shredded remains of
Alright.
the prior inhabitant.
Making that some wood, so I do that, and then I help.
There we go.
This game does actually have really smart controller controls. I gotta give it credit for
really
that.
clean. I just really wish that you could save
More bacon.
custom constructions instead of having to manually paint them again, basically.
Yeah, it'd be
That's
nice.
kind of a huge pain.
Actually, it'd be really nice if instead of painting them, you could just thumb up and down to cycle through every variant of what you can make.
Because I don't think there's that many variants.
No, there's not.
A bunch of them are invalid. But it's just enough to make it kind of annoying.
Oh, interesting. I got a moats. I have Ride the Pony.
Ride
So
the
you
pony.
can't mess up, as in, like,
Wait.
if you screw up, you just lose out on the reward entirely?
Oh, for the radar tower? No, it literally like will say cannot place due to existing building. So if you're not following it perfectly, it'll just be like nope, and there you go.
Oh, so it's not like it punishes you, it just says, like, no, you can't put it down.
Yeah, it's just like,
you're wrong.
okay. Because it sounded like... You made it sound like you were like, you can't mess up. I thought you meant as in, like, if you mess up, you might as well just stop playing right now.
Literally can't fail this.
Yeah, this is a very different experience from the one that I was anticipating.
No, this game is incredibly friendly. Just time consuming, but that's about it.
Okay. So is that good?
Okay, I guess there's something that you can do to mess it up,
Hey,
even though this won't stop
What is this, Wander? What is this, Wander?
Yeah, you can mess up by accidentally placing something in the middle of a place.
Well, sort
why
of.
is it brick?
Yeah, because Wander doodled it.
No, Bird doodled that, and then I put the gables.
I can't doodle this.
I built the
It's just weird nonsense everywhere. Ah, shockwave.
Yeah,
We're all
I
dead
didn't
now.
doodle this. I
We all
wasn't
have
even
mega
looking at this
cancer.
thing.
Deposit 3 blue glow.
Yep. Okay, there you
got
go.
all of the cancers.
So
Where's
now,
it pointing to?
it is pointing to a survivor hiding out there. So these radars point you towards a type of resource, from chests to
Wait, the
enemy
reward,
encampments. Yeah,
the
there's.
reward was copper.
Yeah. Sorry. Go back. Turn around. There's a little gift package at the base of the tower. There always is.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep.
Whoops.
So all of you guys
yeah.
missed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
I
missed
almost
it.
didn't claim mine.
It's literally in the last direction you would check, which is behind you when you
Yep.
get off.
Yeah, I thought it would be at the front bottom of the
There
stairs,
we go.
but
Ooh, copper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I specifically need that to craft my weapon I'm working on.
Yep.
I was gonna
but
say I can use it to craft a shitty weapon.
so that's how you get a lot of the rare resources
So
by
this
doing
thing
the
gives you
like side
copper
objectives.
and it helps you make friends.
Yes.
Wow.
If only it was this easy to make friends in real life. Build an entire radio tower by hand.
I don't know. I bet you'd make some AV friends with that pretty quick.
Oh, never mind.
AV friends.
Yeah, at that point, like I'd rather
You
not.
gonna join the AV club?
found batteries.
I don't want to just review TV shows all day.
We're both thinking of the same thing. I actually look up that site a lot.
That's because their reviews are excellent.
Whenever I finish an episode of a show that I want to think about more, I open up an AV club thing because I'm like, I just want to dwell on this longer.
All right, so I guess we're done now.
Yep.
Their better call
let's
ones
start
are
with the
really
end.
good.
There's probably
Speed run bonus. No, we lost the thing.
No, we didn't.
Oh wait, we
it
still
just
have
went
one
down
day
by
for
one.
it before
Yeah,
it goes.
it gives you a generous amount of time.
Okay, so it's speed run, but achievable by children and/or what's the word, normies.
Yeah.
Functioning adults.
No, I like AV Club reviews. I think they're generally some of the most thoughtful and balanced ones out there.
Got another troll.
Oh, need to take
It's
fire.
dead. You killed
I
it.
just destroyed somebody's
Yep.
grave.
It's okay. He wasn't using it.
He was.
Nah.
He actually really was.
Nah, at this point his corpse is dust. Or walking around trying to kill everybody.
Huzzah! Everyone knows there's not like any transitory steps between those two things.
So what was the
did we free 5 survivors already?
Yeah, we did.
And by we, I mean none of me.
Happens.
I helped like 2 or 3.
There are whole missions dedicated to building those towers and saving survivors, which gets kind of interesting.
None of you built this nice house, right?
No.
No, feel free to chop it up.
Oh, there are buildings around here.
Are you talking about the nice penthouse with the glass windows and the beauteous interior? Yeah.
I'm finding a few things
That's
now.
enough blue glow.
So, Bird, we have a reward
Now
waiting
build
for us.
defenses around the atlas and activate it when
I
you're ready.
already grabbed the reward, didn't I?
There's more.
What?
Because people have been doing various quests everywhere, so it's dropping rewards for us all over the map.
Yeah, the trolls will give you a reward.
Oh, this is a troll reward?
Yeah,
they tend to be a little bit less...
good?
A little bit less good than, like, the tower rewards, but they generally have something good in them.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to just leave it, a present for me just, like, hanging out outside.
Yeah, there's a wander reward and there's a bird catcher reward here.
Yeah, that's because I killed the troll.
The reward was 40 wood. That's 40 wood.
My reward is 30 stone.
You're about to get attacked.
I'm not.
You run away?
Yeah.
But she was going to throw her flaming skull at her. She sacrificed so much for you. And you just throw it away.
So is this a place that we're supposed to defend?
Head for the exclamation mark. That's where we're supposed to defend.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to get it started, it's probably not going to be too hard.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I was exploring the wrong chunks of map this time around. There is so much crap I could have been looking through for potential stuff to craft my next weapon. I was in the forest the whole time, having no idea I was missing out.
I was finding a lot of coal.
Generally, it's a really good idea to stay away from the outsides, because the outsides are almost always just like forest
I'm
and kind of
gonna
useless.
start activating the Atlas now.
Yep.
Right.
I'll be there momentarily.
I forgot to check the map.
Activating in 5 seconds.
But yeah,
the on the map.
Honestly, most of the missions tend to be in like the city area anyway.
Is Blue Glow always on the map, or is it just on the map because we were running past it a lot?
It's on the map because you went past it. Yeah.
Wanderbots wood. Going from being Wanderbots reward to Wanderbots wood.
I'm maxed on wood.
Wander wood. I can see why you would literally use it for nothing but just making walls.
All, you're my wonder
It's a nice, like...
That is quite a particle effect.
How many of these grenades can I throw? The answer is a
fighting
lot.
down there? Oh.
Yeah, well, that's where they're spawning from.
Yep.
Okay.
There are a couple spawning from, like, slightly up above, but...
Yeah, why was I able to throw, like, 20 grenades?
It looks like they might stack up, actually. Like,
yeah. Maybe get them for killing things.
Maybe I was thinking it has... Oh, yeah, it's got a cooldown. It's got a 30-second cooldown, and they stack up to 3.
Oh, that would make sense.
So if you wait for a minute and a half, you'll have 3 to use again.
So,
Yeah.
So how about those Suicide Squad X's?
Favorite zombie.
Favorite zombie in this game?
No, in all of zombiedom.
I like Well Zombie.
What the hell is that?
The one that
he's
fell
making a well.
apart
He's
in,
making a well done.
Walking Dead.
Oh, or the zombie in the well.
Yeah, from Walking Dead, there was a zombie in the well.
Yeah.
And that was, it was the plot of literally the entire episode was figuring out how to get one zombie out of a well.
Yeah.
And then did it
It was
almost kill
firmly in the
someone in the
territory.
process?
Yes.
Like I think
they were
Glenn down
firmly in
there.
the territory of that show, wasting its goddamn time that season, and it was the funniest part of the entire season probably.
What was pointless was when that old man died. Because what? There was a lone.
Because old men
walker
die
eating a
all the
cow.
time.
Wow, trolls did not change in their design at all since the original trailer of the game. I don't think they even changed the model.
I don't know.
Keith,
I just...
you realize that that's going to be the plot to a YouTube video one day. It's like, History of Fortnite, brought to you by What the Fuck Gaming.
Brought to you by Board Channel that has to make a video every week.
Our inspiration is weekly.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for new Fortnite beta news.
There
God,
are
I
channels
hope this franchise
that do that.
never dies, or I'll have to completely figure out where my life goes.
I like to look up channels that like specifically existed for like one reason. There was a guy that did Nintendo Switch rumors.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah. Or like
Now-
whoever it is, like whatever the guy's name is does Destiny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
People's
some
Minecraft
people
in their
can like.
names, and like even like Vati Vidya, like it's gonna be interesting to see what he's doing in 2 years if they continue to not make any more Souls games.
But there's a lot of people that like to make Souls-like, so if that genre can kind of like live and
He's
grow.
not enthusiastic about the
like to
Let's Talk
share
About a
with you-
Souls-like series though, because he just doesn't he hasn't covered like most of them lately.
To be fair, most of them are kind of bad.
Lore of Dota 2.
I would actually like watch a lore of Dota, League of
Well,
Legends.
those exist.
That's because
Yeah, I know.
they do exist, and like, okay, here's the spoiler alert is that none of the characters have any relation to each other, nor to the setting.
Hooray!
They've been trying to make League of Legends characters relate to one another and have different kingdoms and whatnot.
I've heard that's been going relatively well. For
There's that lore in a minute channel, and I watched the League of Legends lore in a minute video. I'm like, well, that was a waste of time.
Yeah. It's not a good story. It's just like
It's
10
not a great
heroes.
story, and also that entire channel is kind of a waste of time because nothing content to a minute works well at all.
Oh.
Like none of their videos are particularly entertaining.
Shit, I take that over some videos, which are like 8 minutes of introduction.
The moment I hear "smash that like button," I just click away.
Smash that X button.
Hey everybody,
Smash.
Birdcatcher Games here. Why don't you go ahead and smash that like button?
Well, kicking Bird from TeamSpeak.
Has to remember the old
that's all I got
days
time
where
for today. Thank you for watching my 170,000 part series on Minecraft.
Has to remember the old days where they'd be all like, make some random stupid joke in the middle of their video. It'd be like, corduroys, am I right? And then it'd be like, 5 stars for corduroys. Shows up in the corner of the screen, asking you to rate it 5 stars for that joke.
I'm glad they've moved. Well, the ranking system is meaningless and gone.
The ranking system is now thumbs, and also you can't leave annotations anymore.
Also, the
you have
corduroys.
to,
One of
you
my
have to
favorite
like shamelessly edit them into
fabrics
the
ever.
actual video if you want them now,
Oh.
which is disgusting.
Huh.
It's true.
Do you guys ever, do you have any articles of clothing made out of corduroy?
You.
Corduroy? Nope.
I love corduroy pants.
I don't know if I know what corduroy is.
What?
It's a material used to make clothing.
I know what denim is.
So it's a sort of slightly fuzzy corded material. Like it
Yeah.
has a very visible grain to it, and like
Oh, the really hot clothes. Ugh.
Yes.
Yes. They're
Putting on
basically baby
corduroy
clothes.
is like putting on a vest of heat mint +3.
It's just a thing you put on your baby so when you come back it's not purple.
they make good pants.
Wow,
Not babies.
Keith. Grim.
Wait, what? About blue babies? What?
Why doesn't he cry, Justin? Why doesn't he cry?
Anyway.
You know
I
how
mean,
we
we're not
made that
playing
like.
Binding of Isaac.
You know how we made that like elaborate base?
Oh yeah, that's a zombie
That we've
story.
not gone into this entire run.
Yeah.
So
what episode do you think we'll be on before the first time we need a base in this game?
Once we get up to difficulty 15, that's when it starts mattering.
Okay.
Anything
like,
before
we
that?
have to get up to Torment 7?
I think currently we're on difficulty 3 or 5.
Wow, so it doesn't matter.
That name's
It really will matter. Like eventually, I've gotten swamped on some of the like higher missions.
Okay,
if I'm not set
okay.
up.
See, the thing is, I don't deal in terms of eventually.
I forgot.
Eventually is not a word that I like to hear.
I
or
forgot
think
you
about.
were
I
so-
only live in the now because I'm a human being that exists now.
You are so in the now. The past and the future don't exist.
Whoa, I'm alive! Whoa, I'm alive! Whoa, I'm alive! I can't maintain a stream of consciousness
Your consciousness
because
is
I
born
die
every
every 1
second.
second.
Speaking of of babies and zombies, like zombies and various. So there have been a lot of television.
Like in Dawn of the Dead.
Well, no. There've been a lot of television shows that have been trying to capitalize off of Walking Dead's success.
Like
usually,
such as Fear the Walking Dead.
Really? Okay.
Walking Dead has a spin-off.
And
Interesting.
jeez.
That's just a thing that AMC does now, I guess.
Well, I suppose with series like that, they're like, why don't we see what this person's like side of the story is, or let's set something in the same universe.
Breaking legs.
And
God.
so I think
Breaking wind.
What was
like
up with you today?
Nation Z or whatever they have it on Netflix or something. And in the first and second episode, you're introduced to a group of people, and literally, I don't know how many of them, like literally half of them get wiped out by a zombie baby.
Oh no.
That's actually
is the baby jumping from person to person like the rabbit from
Sort of,
I was gonna say
and it was also skittering all over the floor too. Like it was
like
super
the rabbit
fast.
from Monty Python.
It was a fast zombie.
Like the rabbit from Monty Python.
Yep.
Oh man. So it crawls like Sonic. I gotcha.
That happened in Strain. There's already the vampires that had like the weird alien extendo tongue thing, but then they took an entire class of blind children and just dumped them in a vampire pit, and they came back out as seekers, which could like crawl on walls like Spider-Man and turn their heads backwards and shit.
Hey, I collected. I got 5 people.
Am I the only one that watches horror shows?
Yes.
I got 5 people.
I think you're the only one that watches shows.
That is
yeah, I
probably
think
true.
that's accurate.
I?
Man, this chick either has the worst blush or she needs to wash her face.
Oh, did I get the, Yeah, I did.
Now we're supposed to do complete the retrieve the data mission.
Yep, I also have to use the bathroom.
Bye.
Oh, excuse me, it'll take me like 1 second.
Bye forever.
I thought you said why.
I said what? I said bye.
Oh, they said why. I was like, well, I can. Never mind. I'll be right back.
R.I.P. Bird Cat Choir.
Okay, evil robot.
What about Evil Robot?
It was, you know, harping at the robot character. Like, resistance is futile. We are the cure. We will destroy you all.
Oh, right. I forgot.
You will be assimilated in style.
I've not done that quest for a while, so I'd forgotten about it.
I'm just leveling up my martial artist man. He seems nice.
I'm just upgrading all of my, like, spare heroes. Oh, interesting. In the zone. Oh. That's weird. The Outlander has some interesting moves.
There's a lightning thing and a lightning thing.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at Keen Eyes specifically, which reveals containers that contain valuable objects within 2 tiles while in the zone. That is.
Let's see. Right now, I have a 6% chance of double loot.
Yeah.
And I get loot llama sometimes, but I have to find it. If I hit something 5 times with a pickaxe, it increases damage from that point on.
I've returned.
So
oh yeah, there's keen eyes. Oh yeah, I do have keen eyes.
We all were able to do that last mission together and reap the rewards. So is the retrieve the data going to be the same?
Yeah. It's a retrieve the data mission.
I think everything works that way until we're doing the defend your special custom base that's all yours.
Yep. Okay. Storm Shield Defenses is the only one that we can't do you know, in sync with each other.
Oh man, my fortitude and offense just jumped up dramatically.
What did you do?
I don't know, my fortitude's at 57 and my offense is at 39.
Oh, it's because of all the party bonuses, because we're in a party together.
Yeah.
Mine's at
my
89,
offense
88
was at
now.
3 before.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an upgrade.
Yeah, my stuff increased by like 40.
Nice. Yeah,
everyone who has a squad bonus is affecting all of us right now.
Oh, and yeah. I've maxed out the entire first skill tree and a lot of research, so yeah, you guys get a ton just by proximity. Nice.
Yeah, it also happens from squads themselves. I give the party 11 team fortitude and 10 team offense just from my survivor squads.
I don't think I have anything from my survivor squads. They're all personal because I don't have nearly as many good drops as you do there.
Yeah, once we take
got some badass RNG bullshit.
The data and the shield, then we can.
Okay, well,
right, so it's time to retrieve the data.
Queuing us up then.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
What?
How much better would it have been if Palpatine had like a really like
suave voice?
Maybe not suave, but he just sounded like he was constantly hitting on Luke Skywalker.
Isn't that what suave is?
You'll find the shield operators will be quite operational.
No, like he still responds to like Vader in normal Palpatine voice, but the moment Luke comes into the room, he's just like super trying to be like alluring and stuff.
Come to the dark side.
Oh, your friends will find the shield operator will be rock hard when they arrive.
I was like, that's the wrong word order. Oh, he's doing a thing.
But when they survive, they contain valuable storm readings. Maybe we can see what's
That's
corrupting
such a
the data.
stupid line.
The landing site is somewhere in
oh,
this
I'm afraid the shield operator will
Can you remember it at all?
Very far. No.
I'm afraid your friends will find the shields to be quite operational.
I think
what was like most Nazi phrase ever.
He was saying that because he anticipated that the surrounding ships wouldn't be able to penetrate their shields, and
he was just trying to make Luke cry.
Well, I mean, it was the real problem is that their entire mission was to try to take out the shields.
Right.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're doomed. But can you imagine the guy that played the Nazi in Inglourious Basterds saying that line?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot to manufacture or craft a thing.
You can craft stuff in mission.
Yeah, I need to craft another gun.
You can only craft stuff during missions.
Yeah, you can't craft stuff outside of missions.
I really wish we could craft stuff outside of them.
It's stupid.
I don't even think about that crafting menu when I'm in missions, but I guess I'll have to get used to it once I have to start making traps for actual missions later.
Thanks again for your help. See you soon.
All right, how do I
got
do
a lot of
that?
liquid.
I finally got one more copper. I have one of the 4 resource types I need for the weapon I'm trying to make. God damn it. Ooh, I want to hit a llama.
I do. Here. If you want the llamas to go down, like actually go down, make sure I'm there. Cause I've got both of the mining upgrades.
Oh, you've got friends.
Oh. Whatever.
Hey bird, come here. Come here.
Llama party.
Come here.
Llama party.
Llama.
Yes.
You can hit it while it's setting up, by the way.
Yeah. It is a llama party, so it's just as good as regular llama parties. I'm trying to think of other famous movie lines delivered in Palpatine's voice.
Mobile.
Like, oh, goodbye. You complete me.
What are you doing to Palpatine?
Complete me.
Hang on a minute. Palpatine's behind it all.
Shrek!
What?
Donkey.
Thank you.
What?
Donkey.
Donkey.
You're the babe with the power.
Yeah, so Keith, if you want to get those resources, you should probably, I guess actually as the Outlander, you're probably just best off mining the shit out of everything. Let me know if you guys
RNG nonsense magically that somehow fixes my problems.
Alright, so you need to find the landing site? Alright.
I don't know if
explore like hell.
I don't know if you have the
Why is this happening to me?
If you've got the upgrade for it, there's one that specifically like highlights useful loot for you. after you've hit something for a couple times.
Oh. Okay, I'm fine.
Tell me if you guys see one of those towers, the like radar towers.
Do I need
Yeah,
nuts
we'll
and
do.
bolts?
Because I've got a quest.
You want to show us some radar love?
Well, I mean, I've got a quest specifically to show you some radar love.
I just like ruining bird.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware that you like doing
It's
that.
always just disappointment.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Weird how that happens every time you disappoint me.
I mean, at some point, it's your fault that I still disappoint you.
There it is. That's where the balloon will land.
I guess I just hold you to some standard.
Any attacks from the storm's
could
creatures
stop.
could corrupt the data.
Yeah,
so
probably
let's
should.
build defenses.
Probably.
Bonus challenge is now available.
There's a door
Maybe
lying
we
flat
can
on the
see what's
ground,
been corrupting
Wander.
the
That means
data.
it's a Korok seed.
Yes.
Oh, the survivor cards are based off of models of actual survivors. Because I have this lady's Tinder profile after I just saved her.
But are you thick enough to win her heart? No.
And
Yes.
no. Also,
No.
I keep dropping my wood.
Gross.
Why can't I hold my wood? I have birdcatcher's wood. I keep picking it up and it just falls on the ground.
Does it say 99?
No, it says 27.
No. On the left.
On the left, yeah.
Since you don't build shit, you're
it does
maxed
say
out.
999.
Because you build nothing. A survivor can be
Good
hurt
day,
nearby.
sir.
You built nothing?
I award you no points. May God have
Man.
mercy on your soul. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Shrek would be really weird if Shrek's accent wasn't
Ooh, a
like
treasure chest.
Scottish. Just like, oh yeah, donkey.
I mean, I've actually seen Shrek in German.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've seen Shrek in German and Spanish, and
We
both
watched
are
Shrek
magic.
2 in my
Which one's
German
better?
class.
The German one is definitely funnier. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they went with more of like kind of a gruff German dude for Shrek.
Oh, it,
yeah?
it has been like 12 years.
Yeah. See, I don't remember. I just remember the Spanish guy spoke really fast. Like, imagine if Shrek was like...
Because every Spanish person speaks really
Yeah.
fast.
It was like, this was like extra super
Well,
fast.
inherently, aren't there some
The only
languages
the only
that
word
require
they can
more
speak slowly
words
is goal.
to say the same sentence than others?
Yeah.
Yeah, most languages.
Well-
A lot of languages are like that. But also, what the hell? How do I... So, I found a thing.
Yeah.
I am currently in a pit that I don't know if I'm able to leave.
You can build out of it.
Yeah.
Build your way out.
Oh.
Use your amazing skill that this entire game's built around.
Make stairs.
Done. Wait, I fucked up.
Did you
We should have
genuinely
actually
forget that
not
you could
told him
build?
that and see how long it would have taken him to realize
Oh,
by the
God.
I would have never figured it out.
You would have had an entire video of being stuck, and all of the comments would be just screaming at him.
I would have never figured it out. Are you kidding me? The thought would not occur to me.
Bird, you are one of the smart, dumbest people I've ever met.
Oh, is this where you're stuck?
I could dig my way out like some sort of dwarf. Oh
That's what this
no!
game-
Oh no! Oh no!
That's what this game is called, is Dig Night.
Yeah. Pickaxe man?
Well, I found one survivor, and it was full of loot. There was a purple chest down there.
Wait, where?
Well, it's too late now if Keith got it. Oh, this Keith just looked at it and then walked away being like,
Yeah.
loot.
You can't share chests,
I
can
just
you?
realized
No, sadly.
They're not like quest rewards.
Yeah,
if you
I
look
found
at
a
the
chest.
if you look at your character, at least my character, her pickaxe swinging animation, she has horrendous pickaxe technique.
You guys all saw the landing site, right? I've been like running
Yeah.
past it over and over
Thank
again.
you.
I mean, it won't
I haven't
be-
seen it yet, but I know you found it because
It won't be down for like 10 minutes, so it's hardly a concern.
yeah. So, what do you want to talk about? I can come up with more Palpatine jokes, but
I mean,
don't
I
know.
can actually go pop the balloon so it lands faster.
How do you find... I heard help.
I got her, I believe.
Oh.
If nobody shows up on the map, that means then that you weren't nearby. Ooh, Mine Knight. Yeah, Mine Knight sounds like a good knockoff Shovel Knight game.
Mind Night? Is that what you said?
Mine Night.
Oh.
Isn't like mining night?
Probably exists already.
Yeah, probably.
With how many Minecraft rip-offs there are with terrible names. They were playing Fortress Craft. A real game that got sequels.
I heard Fortress Craft was actually, like, okay.
By what standard? Being an inferior Minecraft?
I don't know. Maybe not.
What makes a clone good?
Maybe it was Fortress Craft Evolved. It looked like it had more of an emphasis on, like, shooting or something like that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Oh, Jesus, it was a zombie.
I remember during peak Minecraft hype, I downloaded a bunch of games like that specifically on Xbox Live Indie Games because I found like 20 different.
I
Minecraft
remember
clones
watching
on
your
it.
video on that. I believe.
No, well, I didn't make it.
Oh.
Like I wanted to make a video
one.
series
Total
that was called
biscuit.
like Riding the Minecraft Wave or whatever, where we'd spend like an hour with every single Minecraft clone we could find.
There's infinite number though.
There was so many, but then we just never got around to it. That was back before
I'm
I did
sure
this
there's still
full
tons of
time,
Minecraft games
or
that-
even had this channel.
I'm sure there's still tons of Minecraft games that have not been covered yet.
Oh yeah, and I still have all those old copies. They're all obscure because they're all Xbox Live Indie games.
Oh yeah.
But there's so many of them.
That
and there's
market,
so many of them are
exist
so
anymore.
misguided.
I'm kind of glad the games industry has, like, all of the pale imitation video games have largely moved over to mobile.
Yeah.
Or they've moved over towards various forms of roguelikes.
Also that.
We both browse Keymailer. We both have seen a lot of Binding of Isaac clones.
Yeah.
And they're really embarrassing usually.
Yeah. Every once in a while there's one that, like, almost has promise. And then there's some that are actually,
I don't even
like,
really think Binding of Isaac has
good.
great art, but they always have worse art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Let me put it this way. Binding of Isaac has really good art direction, but really weird art style.
Yeah.
It's cohesive, I just don't like what it's going for, really. But it's also simple. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to surpass it in, like, visual, like, fidelity a little bit. But they're always, like, the most embarrassing, like... I opened RPG Maker and I screenshotted the assets from that and put them in this engine or something. So it always looks like the most weird nightmare. They're giving us a lot of time for the weather balloon. Water balloon. A giant water balloon.
Water
comes from
balloon
orbit.
splooshes.
Sploosh.
Supposedly you can pop it, but I think we have to wait. Oh, wait, there it is. You guys ready?
Oh, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Ah.
Did you build anything to defend it, or did you just
Oh yeah,
just
there's
go?
a whole base around it.
Okay.
It's covered in
that box
shields
took
and
a
everything.
long time to open.
So I'm not nearby at all.
That's okay. I got this.
Think. Let me check the map.
Whee!
Where am I on the map?
That was
There it
fast.
goes.
Defend that data.
Did we get any resources? Yeah, a couple.
No.
Oh, I'm in the
Wait,
bottom corner.
We're defending.
I'm in the opposite corner.
I'm coming.
Look out!
All right, Bird, it's all you for a moment. I'm gonna get rid of these trees.
Oh, did anyone get up that tower?
Okay.
Cover me, Bird. I have to
Look out.
deforest.
Fort's under attack.
Whoa.
I just feel like I really want to tell Smokey to go suck on.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off, bear.
Oh, Smokey.
Trial
Oh,
successfully
Smokey.
retrieved.
When you say it, it's not anything, man.
Here, actually, I have an
creepy.
idea. I wonder if I can actually, like, funnel these guys specifically down a set of staircases.
Maybe if you build walls. But they don't path, do they?
They don't path, but if I give them the most convenient path, maybe they'll do it.
Trial successfully retrieved.
Smokey might be one of the dumbest example of the. Yeah, I think it's the dumbest example of the Mandela effect I've ever seen. Is when they
Oh?
Why? Because it's what is it? Not only you can build to prevent forest fires.
No, his
something else.
name's Smokey Bear.
Yeah.
Not
That's
Smokey
the dumbest
Bear.
one.
Yeah, if you look at Twitter accounts that try to chronicle the Mandela effect, like 90% of their examples are the plus or minus of the word "the" in its name, or a title, or a band name. It's so exhausting and stupid.
Can you guys explain the Mandela effect? I think
It's
you've mentioned it before.
it's shared false memories. So like, Luke, I am your father. Literally
oh,
is.
that again. Yes, we talked
Yep.
about it. I'm sorry. I just don't associate the word with the concept.
It's
so.
it's something thing where there's a consensus of thinking the wrong thing about something, which is usually for really obvious reasons. But then a subgroup of people are insane and think that it means that they've teleported between dimensions where that was the real thing. Because accepting...
I'm convinced that they're trolling now.
No, they get really angry. They get really angry.
Because they're on the internet.
There's going to be at least one of them on one of our videos being very unhappy with us.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's okay.
But they're basically like it's just like hyper narcissism. Because they're like, well, I can't ever be wrong about something, so it must be the universe that's wrong.
Another file.
It's way more feasible to think that instead of people just misremembering something, the entirety of reality was torn asunder, and I warped into a separate one where everything was the same, except that part. It's like the worst episode of Star Trek.
If Captain Picard created a universe entirely through pure narcissism.
Captain Picard teleported to an alternate reality where the Sweet are now just known as Sweet.
And Sonic the Hedgehog is Sonic Hedgehog.
Where Q is actually known as P.
Where coffee is the only beverage anyone drinks. Really, I thought that was his thing.
The episode would be called Ballroom Blitz.
You're telling me
that
it would Nelson
definitely
Mandela is still alive?
It would definitely be called Bathroom Blitz if it was a dimension where everybody could only drink coffee, let's be honest here.
Data, can you tell me what is the title of this book? Captain, it is the Berenstain Bears in... in their cousin's new sled. Say it again! Berenstain Bears, sir. Are you alright? I'll be at my quarters.
Something is horribly wrong.
And then the commercials play.
Excuse me, I must
it's
go.
The early '90s, so it's
I must
gonna
go
be
star
like...
as Professor Xavier in a failing X-Men franchise. He's the only good character, except for maybe Wolverine.
Oh man.
It's really weird when I mean, in Star Trek, they make a lot of references to like classical literature and stuff.
Yep.
But they never really mention anything from like the modern day because I mean.
Can you imagine what they would talk about though? And it's like, oh yes, Twilight and Katy Perry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I told you that you are a firework.
For them, it's like 200 years ago, our time.
Yeah.
So
it was about 2300, 2400, if I remember.
I was actually always a little bit perturbed about that. It's like let's do like one of those things where I've gone back into like Dickens' era or something like that. And I'm just like, what about like 20 years ago for you? Like, how cool were the 2280s or something, whatever year it is. Like, go there. That place is cool. Probably.
It's why it's interesting because so many films coming
go to
out
space
nowadays are still World War II or World War I.
Yeah, why not go to hologram space Vegas?
Yeah.
They really only spun in one direction.
Yeah, this was one of the least interesting maps that they've thrown at us so far.
We don't even have to defend them from any other direction. They're just spawning up this one cliff.
Yeah.
Just endless waves. There's so many of them now. Holy crap. I will say the enemy count went up significantly.
Did you see that?
It only gets more.
At the beginning, I felt like I didn't even have to do anything. But now we're definitely like, they're hordes. It's just they're not even reaching our defenses still. Look at that base we made. It's bricks. Bricks take a while to dry.
Yeah, it's level 2 bricks even. And I think one zombie touched it.
It wasn't my effort, but it took someone's effort.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, one of the zombies did touch my thing.
Got ya!
There's like an incredibly minor amount of damage on our staircase.
It's long enough to die. You know, I'd actually love to see one of those, like, you know how they always have that, like, time travel thing where they go back and kill Hitler, like, contemplate killing Hitler. I want there to be, like, secret space Hitler, like, 100 years from now or something, and that's the one they're trying to go after, because he was, like, 10 times more evil.
Oh, Khan.
Wolfenstein?
No,
Sure.
no. Guys, there's actually a Star Trek episode from the original series that I found at a yard sale, and my dad loves it. But essentially, Kirk and Spock go to a planet that has been reshaped by an ex-Starfleet, like, captain from the Federation. And this guy was obsessed with World War II and the Nazis, and he actually morphed this planet into a Nazi regime, and they like wore period piece clothing and everything, and Kirk and Spock are like, oh no, and they have to do the thing where they blend in.
The Nazis have taken over this planet. We must liberate them.
Well, actually, it's like, you know,
we must defeat the Krauts.
This guy abrogated the Prime Directive by influencing a race of beings that were not on par with Federation standards, like sublight.
And were most importantly not previously Nazis.
Right.
That's really the important part.
Right. So this guy had just made this little pet project experiment planet, and yeah.
Luckily, there was not a single Jew on the planet, so it was mostly just kind of boring.
Yeah, you definitely found the silver lining to that cloud.
I'm really curious, like, if Nazi Germany just existed, like, culturally on an island, how, like, what would the end game be?
Japan?
Like, I always wonder about the...
I mean, Japan was very isolationist.
Like, I guess that's actually what Wolfenstein is, because it just has it that the Nazis, like, Ultra won, from what I could tell.
Yeah, they make it not exactly subtle, Wander. I'm glad you were able to pick up on the Nazis winning game.
No, like, I haven't played Wolfenstein.
Oh. I thought you played it.
No, yeah, I played a little bit of it. And
Our next quest is we need to level up.
Oh, well, that's easy.
We just had to buy skill tree things real quick.
Okay.
Because you have to get defenders for the first time.
Oh, is the next mission
the rifleman?
We unlocked it.
Is our next mission the Storm Shield defense again?
I think it is defense 3.
I will check and let you all know. Yeah, mine's a defense 3. Yep.
Okay. Well, you want to queue us up?
Make sure everyone's caught up.
Oh yeah, make sure everybody's
pressing all the levers on my Skinner boxes.
Well,
Give me
make
a
sure
second
you put
There's a lot of levers,
into the
Wander.
defense thing.
Sorry.
At this point, I'm getting skill points faster than I'm allowed to spend them.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I've actually maxed out the skill tree, and I can't spend any of mine.
Oh.
It's okay. It will be soon. I get so many emails.
How many are crap?
Most of them.
Yeah.
It's when the robot yells that's most obvious that's Ashley Birch.
I know.
Hey Ash, what you playing? Fortnite. They'll probably make a video on Fortnite. She makes a video. They make videos about a lot of the games they voice act in.
Oh. Okay, so now I have Stonewood Storm Shield Defense 3, and we have to do this 3 times over?
3 times.
Yeah.
3 times.
It's generally pretty quick.
Alright, well, we'll generally have a good time.
Well, we don't have all those
general friends.
How do you say again that I get training manuals?
What are training? Tell me there's not another concept in this game. What's
no, training manuals are one of the resources you need to evolve your character.
Oh, you get training manuals from recycling
like the XP
heroes
stuff.
or stuff.
Oh, you
so
have to recycle them. Get out of here, Green Man. Oh wait, I can't retire people yet. I don't think.
Or can't retire people. They're too young.
Confirm
it makes
retire.
me wonder if they should actually prevent you from viewing content that you don't have access to.
Just so you don't lose your mind looking at everything.
Yes.
You brought a
Because
friend.
there's no explanation for how you're
You
supposed
can
to use
grant
it, so you
building
think
and
you have to
harvesting
work it
permissions
out.
to visitors using the Storm Shield console menu.
Maybe.
Oh, hey, there's an exclamation point over here.
You'll need some supplies. Let me send some now.
We're defending bird
Way
space
to
now.
go.
Yep.
Remember that defender we rescued? Defenders
Storm
can
shield
help
must
you
be
protect
defended.
the Storm Shield
The
during
half,
combat.
the half building.
Let's add a defender now.
The
Place
pagoda
the
of
defender
death.
pad on a
The
floor you
pagoda
built.
of half.
Oh, okay, we're good.
I didn't mean
All
to
right.
destroy 2 layers of it at
It's
the time.
okay. So I've played almost to the last defense mission. Turns out the pagoda never gets attacked after this point.
After this point?
Yeah, like I think this is the
Never
last
gets
mission.
attacked?
Yeah, I think this is actually the last mission where the pagoda can be attacked.
What do you go
What
somewhere
prevents it
else
from
later?
getting attacked?
Sort of. So here, Keith, you wanna come down to where I am? I'll show you.
Okay, where do I place the
yeah.
defender sentry post? I'm
Anywhere
confused
you
by
want.
this.
Anywhere you want.
Place defender trap.
So see this thing, Keith?
Yeah.
This is a an amplifier. That becomes the new like sub-objective that you have to defend.
Oh.
Which I think is actually kind of a shame because it would have been so much cooler if like you actually had to
Yeah.
defend your main base
If you
and
kept
just the
building up a
waves got
base,
harder.
like, over the course of like 10 missions.
Yeah. I think they're planning on
Oh,
making
okay.
it have some more like relevance.
This woman's
but
hips are
Go
like
into your inventory
twice as
and
wide
drop
as
the
her
weapon
waist.
near the defender.
Oh my
Your defender
god!
will pick it up and be ready
Apple
for battle.
bottom jeans and the boots with the camo. With the camo.
Eh.
Hey, there's a campground
Not
with a bunch
thick
of
enough, I
tents back
understand.
here.
Again, low,
Okay,
low,
so
low,
I-
low, low.
I need to give her a rifle, but
All
I
right.
don't know
Hey
how to do
Keith,
that.
Keith, can you come over here? You have to go in your inventory and
Make
make
one
it.
and then
Yeah.
drop it.
What's going on over here?
I want you to help me out with something.
Hey, what's
Come here.
this number
Come here.
4 over here?
That's a chest that bird can open up.
Okay.
always need
well,
to
then
make
bird
sure
will
your
For a
have to
long
find
time, I
enough
only
ammo.
associated that song with the zookeeper.
When the mission is over, your gun and any unused
Vengeance.
ammo will be returned to your inventory.
Okay, I'm supposed
When
to
you're ready to start
go
the fight,
where? Wanda?
Wait,
Bot?
let's
Expand
start from the
shield
top.
From the storm shield.
Over here, where I am.
Yeah, you gotta go to Shell.
I
Shell-
built a lovely bridge from the pagoda over to this outcropping.
There's 2 loot boxes up here.
Generic. Oh shit! That actually had like traps in it.
Yeah, that thing had like a bunch of valuable ammo and
We should
trapper
destroy this
too.
building so that Bird can get this purple chest. There it goes.
Vengeance. Wait,
What?
is there a
Why
purple
are you
chest
breaking
up
my
here?
things? I never broke your things.
We don't believe you. Still.
Why? Why don't you believe me?
There's no purple chest.
Because you are exclusively a mischievous person.
Yeah.
What?
And a cretin. Ow.
I have never gone shake shake. Not
Shake,
once.
shake.
Not once
shake.
can you say have I ever gone
Shake,
shake
shake.
shake.
Ah!
That joke will
Whoops.
take some time to explain to people.
Think.
Clearly, we should all just do a playthrough
Wow,
of it.
this was awesome. There's some good stuff in here.
Just mysteriously out of nowhere, all of our channels start doing Mischief Makers playthroughs.
Yeah, why not?
Just no context.
Yeah.
As long as we
I actually
as
like.
long as we long play it, none of us do any commentary. Just 4
King.
simultaneous.
Why did you
silent
do
series
this?
Of mischief
How is that
makers.
the last remaining piece of land?
I don't know. I don't.
Why didn't it break?
Oh, wait. There we go. Wait. Cannot place due to lack of structural support. Huh. Well, let's just leave that.
Look at the
Let's just leave
Bird,
that.
look at this magic. Oh, you
You know,
jumped
I
down?
would look at it, but I'm too pissed off that you broke my things.
Yay! That's what
All
you
right.
get when you let your coof win.
Friends win. Friends in your
Usually
base.
when people let their friends win, good stuff happens.
No.
Yeah, like I found a
Sometimes
chest
they
for
just
bird.
rub it in your face, and you're like, "But I let you win," and you're like, "Nope." Nope,
No,
just
I
guilt-
won because you're a bitch.
Yeah.
This
Because
rock
you're
looks
a
like either a
bitch.
slug or a pancake. I don't know which.
How does it feel, Seed?
Might as well craft stuff.
Well, anyway, Bird, you want to start the mission?
Yeah, now that you broke my things, I do want to start the mission.
Yeah.
Sure.
Awesome.
Why not?
I'm glad that you're in a good mood.
Oh, whatever gave you the impression that I was in a good mood? I
Here we
mean,
go.
every single
Shield
day I'm
power
just in a
increasing.
great mood.
You are, usually.
Nice to hear.
I just wake up and I'm like,
Oh,
you know what?
bomber.
Today's really fun. I'm really looking forward to my job.
Bird's approach to emotions is fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
That guy's just carrying a kerosene
And then shame your
tank.
friends.
Yeah, friend shaming.
I've never shamed anybody for having emotions. That's a shitty thing to do.
Oh, hey now.
Yet. Start.
Bird's still young. He'll get there. If not us, then us, probably. This is a neat machine gun that has no accuracy. The definition of spray and pray.
You guys didn't need help, right?
No.
No, of course not. Have we needed? Has any one of us ever been in any danger for the entirety of this game so far?
Oh, I found the ceiling, guys.
Yeah, oh yeah. The ceiling is the shield. As the shield expands, the ceiling goes up.
Does it really?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was experimenting on
It is a
other...
sphere.
I was on
I added to your base, Bird.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, it sort of makes up for the fact that you screwed over.
You didn't even go with the spiral staircase. You just went pure scissor lift with it.
Yeah. The important thing when making gifts for your friends is to make it as efficient and low effort as possible.
Yep.
When you invite friends over to your house, make sure they have plenty of building materials so they can build their own porches and decks.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright,
Goes
gonna
way
go
up
make
there.
gonna go make a water hut. See you
It
later.
felt way higher when I was up there than it looks from down here.
Each of your guests should have their own floor that they handmade. Oh, we're almost done. Oh man, this was a real knuckle biter.
We have a
Do I
break
not have
in
a
the
sniper
action.
rifle? There's one.
By the way,
Another
there's 2
wave
waves.
coming soon.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Okay, so I
we
haven't
might as
seen
well
a
just quit
kerosene
now.
guy, right? The east? Alright.
The east. That's where the sun sets.
Let's see. Does this game have bosses? I have no idea.
I'm just hoping it
I'm
has
playing
more
it
than
right
4
now, and I'm
enemies
pretty
eventually.
boss.
I'm not even out of wood yet. Thought that would make me run out of wood. I'm helping. Very slow sniping that's mostly missing.
Are you good at sniping, Keith?
Can be.
I really love sniping.
Right now I'm using a controller, which probably isn't helping, but the
Oh
game
yeah,
also
controllers are ass for snipage.
You also seem to one-shot people with sniper shots, mostly.
Oh yeah, especially if you get a headshot.
But you have to lead the shot.
A little, yeah, the projectile's not instantaneous.
In other words,
very
it's a projectile.
fast.
What to do?
I really don't like shotguns.
It's weird having to
Really?
explain to people
Shotguns
what
are
a projectile
amazing.
is in a video game versus
Well,
a,
I
like
run
how
out
it's
of
different
ammo
from hit
way
scan.
too fast.
My favorite thing is when, like, video games get it wrong and they make their laser beam weapons projectiles. And their sniper rifles are, like, hit scan, and it's like, you fucked it up!
Those are they're both wrong.
Oh, one person
Yes.
got past.
Ow.
There he is.
Sorry.
That's not really past, there's a billion traps.
No, he was just.
God damn it! Stop shooting at me.
He
I'm
was
building a
attacking
gazebo.
an exposed wall.
Oh.
I'm building a gazebo here.
Yeah.
A lot of people tend to not understand, but like, yeah, like when you're playing a Call of Duty game, for example, those are something called a hit scan, which is that you're basically fighting people with like that scanner you use at the grocery store.
Huh.
You just point it at people and they acquire damage points, basically.
Yeah, the projectiles are instantaneous because it's just a ray cast from your gun.
Whereas in a game like Doom, actual projectiles are flying around and need to be avoided.
Yep.
Which is so much more rewarding if you can manage to do it.
That's where you get bullet drop and stuff like that too.
Soon. Prepare for an attack from the west.
But
I guess,
projectiles
I
are
see the
hard
merits
and
of both.
intensive, so everyone just stop doing them.
Hey, Bird, you got a gazebo now.
Really?
It's a
I
nice
go to gazebo to go with my pagoda? When will I ever have a normal house? I guess that's
Never.
not gonna matter.
No. We can make an Escher painting. Is
My
that
favorite part about
almost
this
as good?
gazebo is the fact that it's definitely gonna fall off this thing someday.
Yeah.
Yeah, if erosion was a thing.
Video game erosion. More like cultural erosion.
Video games have been corrupting our youth ever since the Nintendo days.
Mostly corrupting our saves.
Yeah, well. That's just because we don't have blast processing.
Make backups, you ninny.
Everyone has backups now. They're built into most video game platforms.
Yeah. I was, so when I switched my computer from my old one to my new one, most of my games saves transferred like no problem. One game that's supposed to have Steam Cloud support doesn't, so all it did was it transferred the fact that there were save files and the names of the save files, but it didn't actually transfer the save files.
That's funny and horrible and shitty and horrible.
That'd be like
and
finding
funny.
that Steam Cloud save only transfers your game settings.
Oh.
Save.
That's a pretty good way of putting it, yeah.
But yeah, I was upset for a moment, and then I just manually transferred it. And then recently they're like, "Oh,
bullshit.
can we help you fix it?"
What's
And I
the
was
point of
just
the
like,
cloud if I have
nope.
to manually do things?
That's the one of the things that makes me super paranoid about uninstalling games and paranoid about ever upgrading things. Is I'm like, is this gonna fuck up something I'm in the middle of?
Never, ever upgrade if you can avoid it. Upgrading is the worst.
Yep.
And nothing ruins things more like than like the constant background playthroughs of like something that's been on hiatus for 3 months, but maybe one day you'll get back to it and it doesn't have cloud saves, and like you're just trying to keep it in the back of your head, like if I ever change something where I need to worry about saves, I need to like remember to manually transfer this specific save.
Not possible.
Or that series dies. And then you have the weird games where like you have to go into app data to find the save.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Because they're
being
programmed like
just being
yeah.
pricks. Like
You are
Minecraft.
not welcome here.
Well, isn't like most of
App data is one of
Minecraft
those things that like
in
was
app data?
never meant to be used in the way that it's been used. Kind of like the Windows registry.
So Bird,
Yep.
I was thinking we'd store half of Starfalls in app data, but then half of that in roaming and the other half in local.
I don't even know what the hell the difference between roaming and local is.
I don't know either.
I just know that it's wrong.
Yep.
Whatever video game developers are doing to app data, they need to please stop, because why is everything going into the C drive? That's where I keep my Windows installed. I don't want save games in there eating up my shit, make me have to delete data every once in a while.
We did it.
Way to go.
Whatever happened to good old program files, you know? That's,
I like how their
the
bonus.
good shit.
I like how their bonus is to keep your base over 80% health, and it's like, you mean the base we've been building up more than anywhere else in the game that's going to be 100% impervious?
Do we want to split up into twos for the next shield defense just so it goes a bit faster?
Okay.
Well, do each base. Oh yeah, so do them in pairs.
So
yeah.
So you two go to Keith's base and I'll help Shell.
That makes sense.
Because that will save a lot of time.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Need to see what my loot is.
Because I really like Storm Shield Defense, and we should probably do them together once we get up to like Storm Shield Defense 4 and 5.
Yeah, but this is like effortless and
yeah, but this is like effortless because I was doing Storm Shield Defense like I think 5 earlier today with Rocky from my chat, and it was like actually hard, and I was like, oh, this is fun. This, on the other hand, is very much just like, well, there's zombies, shoot them.
Llamas.
I keep getting exactly rank 4 loot, and it stops there. Like, the next experience meter doesn't even start to fill, almost as if I'm not allowed to go further.
I kept getting that early on. This time I actually got something a little bit better than that. Like, I mean, I still didn't get up to rank 5, but I got a little bit more than
hey, Silver
rank
Llama.
4. How? How do you keep doing this?
I've had 3 silver llamas and 2 gold llamas so far.
Oh,
I
I've
haven't
only had
seen a
one
single
silver
llama that does
llama.
anything other than a regular llama.
I got a wall dynamo.
Oh, I already have one of those.
Hey, silver llama. I got 2 silver llamas.
You
What?
motherfucker.
I'm actually going to get anxiety disorders.
I just got
thinking about how
an
Keith is
epic
doing.
survivor that's got a gas mask.
If it makes you feel better, Bird, my RNG is terrible, and I've played, like, I want to say 10 times as much as you guys.
Yeah.
I've only gotten
skill
one silver
points
llama.
now. This is absurd.
It's like all of our friends with Pokemon being like, oh, I've caught 10 shiny Pokemon.
Well, there are actual, like, tricks to make it so you can catch more shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, I've only encountered one shiny Pokemon in all my Pokemon experiences, and it was a blue Miltank.
Okay, Shell, I'm sending you an invite.
Okay.
I don't think anyone told me about them, so I don't think...
So it's gonna be... Are we gonna stay in the 4-man chat while we do
yeah,
this?
Yeah, we can do 4-man chat. I mean, let's be honest here. How much do you actually need to coordinate?
We mostly just talk about bullshit the entire time.
Yeah. So
oh, I have a beautiful bullshit topic to bring up, too.
Okay.
But that'll be next time.
Huzzah.
As I'm cutting this episode now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, so next time for you.
Yes.
Next time on Bird Stuff.
Okay, Shell, I'm gonna make you... Oh, you are the leader. Bring us to your base.
Yep, so play now?
Yep.
Alright, Keith, I guess I'm the leader, but you need to do it, so let me transfer leadership over to you.
Twine Peaks. I see what they did there, game.
Painful.
These names: Stonewood, Plankerton, Canny Valley, and Twine Peaks are the names of the zones. Plankerton sounds like a reference to Pinkerton.
Yeah,
I think so.
I don't know what Stonewood is.
Right, go ahead and get
Canny Valley and Twine Peaks. God damn it.
Yep.
I mean, it's fairly consistent with this game's
What resources do you use
humor.
to build bullets? Because that's what I need.
Was that what kind of resources do you need for bullets?
Yeah.
You need
to mine up more cars.
Yeah, you need wood, steel, and screws.
Nuts and bolts.
We
stuff
might
like
not
that,
want to
yeah.
do this alone.
Okay, because I don't know if
You'll
there's
need
any
some
of that
supplies.
stuff around here.
Let me send some now.
Not in the woods. Ain't no cars growing on car trees.
A lot. They're full of nothing.
Because then I have absolutely no ammo. I used all my weapons.
We're gonna grab ammo from the water chest.
Oh, I need screws.
At the start of the match.
Yeah, I'm just lacking
really came out.
screws.
Here, Shell.
Yeah?
Just poop some screws out.
You might say that Shell is screwed.
Hey.
I can't tell
say that she's really nailed.
That's a little different.
Dude.
That she sure got fastened.
What?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. Alright, so last time we were playing this, I ended the episode ranting a lot about app data.
Okay.
So going through caffeine withdrawal has done a wonder for my ability to control my emotions. And that it has absolutely wrecked my ability to control my emotions. This morning, I got into a discussion with some friends of mine about the DMV versus the MVD.
Can help you protect the storm shield during combat.
I was insisting that it's the Department of it's the MVD because it's the Motor Vehicle Department and not the Department of Motor Vehicles because this is not France. You know, it's not the Departement de Motor Vehicles or whatever. It's bullshit. And like, I'm actually getting mad at again. But like, the point of this story is that like I had this discussion for like 10 minutes, and by the end of it, I was actually like I was hyping up my reactions. By the end of it, I was actually legitimately kind of furious.
Wait, so it was your version of the
not
Mandela
France.
effect?
Sorry.
Hey.
Maybe.
Wait, did you?
No. It's called the Department of Motor Vehicles in everywhere but New Mexico, where it's the Motor Vehicle Department.
Did you ever place a Defender, Bird? I don't remember seeing one in your base.
I did place a Defender. She was useless.
Oh.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I didn't even
know.
So,
but the national website for it is the DMV.
Yes, the national organization is called, and I was made aware of this, and that made me mad because this is not France. Okay, we speak English. We don't fucking flip our adjectives around. Okay, this is America.
But I'm confused.
And I'm actually mad again about this.
Did you literally not know it was called the DMV?
I never thought about it.
Do I have to drop an assault rifle?
I am not the catcher of birds. Okay.
You've never heard of the DMV before?
I've been to the MVD, I've been to the DMV, but I never thought about it until now, and it makes me mad.
Are you okay?
Do you guys have
No.
cars? Because don't you have to update your licenses and everything whenever you move to a new state?
Yeah, I did it at the DMV. But I didn't think about it. But now I have, and I realize that it's wrong.
That's an interesting experience where you have to manually drop a rifle for your friend.
Yeah, that's a really, really clunky interface, or workflow.
Does she have that rifle forever now, or does she drop it at the end of the mission?
I think it probably breaks.
Oh.
No, she has it
It's
for
called
the mission.
the BMV in
well,
Ohio.
A BMV?
The Bureau of Motor Vehicle.
The Bureau
How is
of Motor
Ohio
Vehicle?
more France than everywhere
Shell,
else?
what are
This
you
is
doing?
bullshit.
I'm supposed to do the rifleman thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way,
James Dragonbone, you better be smoking a cigar, being a mime, and eating a baguette whenever you go to the BMV.
The BMV?
Yes.
Okay, well I have her, but she's not, She hasn't been deployed?
Oh, it's the Founder's drum roll versus the Oh.
So first you put
Oh,
down
too
the
many
pad
things.
shell, then you
Yeah.
tell her to be the person on the pad by interacting with the pad.
Yeah.
Then you drop a rifle in front of her
well,
so she can hold it.
where's the pad? Oh, it's in the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you put it? Oh, you didn't put it down yet?
I'm actually almost out of ammunition.
Make
This
more.
sucks.
Just
Yeah,
hold
make
the
more.
reload button to make more.
I don't have nuts and bolts.
Oh, use a different gun?
Yeah, I might have to. I'm switching over to pistol for now.
So I just make a pad for her to stand on.
Yeah, so just...
Right here?
Yeah, probably. She's probably never going to get
Now
used.
use the pad and select your defender.
Not here,
You
anyway.
just put her directly in front of the spawn point and she just lives there.
Gets swarmed.
I trust you, Commander.
They do respawn, it's not actually that big of a deal.
But it's
That
horrifying.
must be what it's like to be
Just
a Pokemon.
spawn her into an eternal hell where she constantly gets murdered over and over again.
That must be what it's like to be a Pokemon, but like
There we go.
your gym,
included an assault rifle for your defender.
trainer is
Go
like
into
7.
your inventory and drop the weapon near the defender. Your defender will pick it up and be ready for battle.
Digger uses spine break.
That's not a Pokemon I've ever heard of.
Yet.
Rifles you don't need, and I'll help
I'm sorry. You
Wow,
haven't
they're really
paid-
gonna be scraping some bottom of the barrels.
You haven't paid attention to Pokemon 5072?
Man, that Gravedigger spine break, that's like the knockoff for like the competitive versions of Pokemon that are all like edgy and
An assault
hardcore.
rifle be
Digimon,
handy,
you know,
Commander.
Digimon.
Okay, how
Zatch
do I
Bell.
drop it?
Go to inventory
Yeah?
and select the rifle,
Yeah, I'm selecting this one.
and then press X.
Digimon,
weapon.
digital monsters, we
Okay.
were paid by the
You
lyric.
always need to make sure your defender has enough ammo. When the mission is over, your gun and any unused ammo will be returned to your inventory. When you're ready to start the fight, select Expand Shield
Wow.
from the Storm Shield console.
That theme song really spells out everything you need to know, doesn't it?
Here we
They
go.
are the
Shield
champions.
power
Digital
increasing.
monsters. Digital monsters are the Digimon are the champions.
Oh, Shell, before these guys get too close, I got a gun to
Drill
give
into
you.
their brain. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Shell, don't move anywhere. Got a
Okay.
gun for you.
The only thing worse about the head-on commercials than the head-on commercials itself is the fact that they always air them twice.
Jerks.
Yeah.
You listen to an entire commercial of head-on applied directly to the forehead over and over again, and then it airs again. I'm like, God damn it!
What? You don't enjoy being drawn like directly into hell?
Bye thing.
Bye
thing.
Bye thing.
Yep.
Watch out!
What's the memeiest commercial?
You're gonna love my nuts.
ShamWow, probably.
Is it Sarah McLachlan?
No, I think it's the ShamWow.
Yeah.
Really?
Commercial.
What
That's
about-
the meaniest.
I feel like people forgot about ShamWow over time, and people still constantly talk about the Sarah McLachlan commercials long
That's because
after
the
they stopped
ShamWow
airing.
commercials aren't on air.
The
but
most
but
memey guy that I
Do
can
they-
think
do
of
they-
would be
Do they still
Mr.
play In the
Clean.
Arms of an Angel?
Yes.
Really?
Mr.
I
Clean
haven't
is pretty memey too.
I haven't
yeah,
had
of
cable
course
for
they
like
still play
4
Arms of
years.
the Angel.
Far away from here.
So I was having the hardest time getting rid of pistol ammo because you get so much in this game. Turns out all I needed was a machine pistol. Problem solved.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen...
Now we're the zombies. We are the Walking Dead.
I don't think I've actually seen any of these commercials that you guys are referencing.
You've never seen the, like,
oh, she's moonwalking.
Commercial?
No.
Where they're like, hey, buy... save pets or they're gonna die.
Yep.
Nope. I really don't watch TV.
For just 90 cents a day, you can stop us from feeding this puppy into a wood chipper.
Wait, what? It's coming from the north? What? What? They bullshitted me. They bullshat me. They shat me like I was bull.
Wait, they didn't come from that way. Weird.
No, they didn't. We gotta fake this fuck out.
That's where I put the defender.
I know.
We don't get to see her shoot someone.
Never. Not happening this time.
Never, ever, ever, never, never, ever. I mean, the smart thing probably is to put all the defenders in a circle around the thing you need to defend, and then, like, on the inside, where they just do nothing ever until the moment you actually fail, and then they actually are breaking through, and then they all shoot that dude. Like, they'll be useless until the 1% time where you're actually in trouble, and they will just get obliterated by every defender turning at them at once. Oh, there's a big one.
by the way, if you get the chance, turn on first-person mode.
Oh.
There's a first-person mode?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How? B? Nope.
No. You go into the game options and turn it on.
You can't do it from here.
I've always liked the like sort of older over the shoulder behind my character.
Oh hell no! I'm switching this to first person as soon as I can.
First person is objective.
No! Shut up! Let Bird make his decisions.
Are you gonna reveal to us that's actually the worst thing ever?
I want Bird to guinea pig this one hard.
Okay, settings. What is it under?
Game.
Alright, game.
Oh shit, they got past you, Shell.
First person camera
I have no ammo
apply.
Your defender is actually fighting.
It's really easy to play this game with a controller because every single enemy's head is at the same height.
Yeah.
So I'm just strafing basically without actually aiming.
It's missing something.
FOV.
The first person view doesn't show your gun.
Yeah, you don't have a hand or a gun. It's just a reticle.
It's not terrible, but it's really it feels
so jarring.
Super weird.
Yeah, I was playing it earlier. I was like, well, I'm more accurate, but I just don't feel good.
Yeah, like it feels super wrong because you're just
my purple
not
pistol's
used to
breaking.
it.
You can make another one.
It depends
Can I
on,
though?
It depends on if you have a drop
I sure
or
as hell
schematic.
can't make the other pistol, the other purple I'm trying to make.
You can make your founder's pistol. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you don't have the parts, that's...
Yeah.
No, like,
There's a very real chance I won't be able to make it.
I've noticed I can't craft things that I just have gotten as loot.
Yeah, you can't.
Also, I don't have any more materials for bullets, so I'm
much like real life.
Completely melee right now.
What kind of... Here. Shell.
Wait, but do these come with weapons?
No, but it uses shotgun shells, which you might have.
We are the champions, my bird.
Oh, only 5.
Let's see if you can make some... What are you missing this time around?
Oh, apparently I have, like, tons of, machine gun ammo.
The screen...
Oh, man. It worked again.
What happened?
Keith bounce plated him off the victory screen entirely.
The victory screen is bird with a coffee sign, and then my squiggle sign next to a bounce plate.
Because you still have the bounce plate.
I'm not here. I'm not here at all.
Yeah, he is gone girl.
That's amazing.
Look out! Fort's under attack.
I've been defeated. My own trap has supplanted me in terms of glory.
Death by plates.
Oh. Is there something wrong?
No, the pictures have been...
Oh.
No, it's the lady with the head. Right over here.
Oh, then go kill her.
The lady with the head. The one that has a head. The only one.
The one that flings her head, I mean.
Wait.
Have you noticed that
I'm the lady with the
head lady's fake head, there's like this weird face that's all missing features and stuff?
I mean, were we talking yesterday about the weird proto faces they have underneath? And she's like a chicken.
What? Oh, Oh,
finally
this
got
is such
one.
a good day.
Bird is just gonna get a golden llama once that's just filled with legendaries, and then never again. Ever again.
Lady
Just
Bird, do you want to break the llama?
Nothing but trash here.
You can't hear me right now.
Lady Bird, break
Do
my
you want to break
llama.
the llama?
Lady Bird, break my llama.
You press the left mouse
Do
button.
you want to break my
Yeah,
llama?
just press it. Did it.
Oh, that just
Over here
reminds
and break
me of
my llama.
those like really fun songs. The alpaca, you-paca, me-paca, she-paca. All the alpacas. And they're so cute.
Nobody else has
I have
seen that.
no idea what you're talking about.
What?
One of my coworkers wears a
been
shirt that says, like, occasionally it's like, "Are you going on a trip? I'll pack on my bags." And I'm like, eh.
We're not friends anymore.
The thing is, you see these,
Well, we're coworkers, not friends.
you see these alpacas all the time at
I
anime
unlocked the airstrike.
conventions.
I have the airstrike. Oh yeah.
Oh, you finally unlocked that in the skill tree?
Yeah. Because doing this finally unlocked our ability to go into the giant wibbly wobbly crazy part of the tree.
That's good.
It's so long and complicated now, and I can spend all of my points.
Yep, you're the second from the bottom, by the way, if you want to specifically evolve your heroes.
Way to go!
Which is actually rather important.
Wow, the pistol defender guy is so pathetic looking. I don't think I want him.
Oh.
I trade him back.
Oh. That's how you unlock the ability to evolve into a 2-star Outlander?
Yep.
But I'm confused. But it gives me the option right now, and it just says I need a training thing.
It kind of says you have the option, but then when you try it, it's like, nope.
Oh, that's such bullshit. That's just mean. Well, I wish I had known that slightly sooner. I have a bunch of abilities instead now.
Wait. I got it.
You got it?
Instead of do you want to build a snowman, it's do you want to build a bro man?
Oh my god, you revolutionized all of life.
That's all.
You're my hero, bro.
You mean your hero?
I just want one of the llamas.
That a Brero can save us.
I just want one of the llamas to start screaming once. Just be like, ah!
Why?
Just cause.
That's so mean, Walter.
Happens.
Okay.
I got another epic survivor. Ooh, I got an epic.
Ooh,
I got an epic
llama.
shotgun. I got an epic shotgun. And now I've got enough founder things to claim another founder, a launch event llama.
Oh, you can send out scouting missions and just get like building supplies given to you?
Yep.
Huh, I
Neat.
got my first
Which one's the best?
uncommon hero, but it's the Fleetfoot. Aww.
So, of all of the building materials...
I've got the epic founder's warhammer.
Wait, am I supposed to choose one or the other? What one would you suggest?
I also got a rake.
I guess I'll go for a supply
Either.
cat.
Those are support people, so either is fine.
There's so much purple now. Alright, let's see. Can I build another one of the thing that's gonna break soon?
Oh, Shell, you got a ninja. You will never
I also
play
have
as
a
him.
rare hero. Oh, so that's what the choice was between controller Harper. Okay.
I have all these squads.
She's a
but
hero?
I can't.
Yes.
I can't.
So who was Hawk?
A Hawk is a
Daff
dude.
them.
Hawk is a dude. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I chose
soldier dude.
I chose the name that sounded like a lady. So Harper was. the one I
Oh,
chose.
there's
Hawk.
the expedition squads.
That's Jonesy.
I also got a slugger.
That's Spitfire.
This is so confusing.
Target squad power of 30. Oh, and you send your heroes away instead of your.
Yeah, that's so weird.
You send heroes instead of other characters. Weird. It gives you a success chance like a mobile game. Also, it's another Skinner box layer. They keep adding more. They keep adding more and more.
Wait, what was the other option, Shell?
Huh?
What was the other guy?
Controller, sorry, Summit Harper. Not Harper, that's the one I have. Hawk. Soldier.
Okay. Because I actually can't find...
Oh,
Hawk. This guy's Hawk.
Okay.
Crap.
Yeah, so you made the right choice.
Make sure you do the best expedition.
Yeah, I had a 30 power character to send on the last one.
Oh, nice.
Did you check the percentage chance of success?
No.
Oh, did you do the hardest one?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's okay.
I sent a hero on a one.
If you went to the hardest one, the goal was to have 30 power on your character, and only my most upgraded character has 31 power.
Oh, how do I cancel the mission? Oh, I just abandoned.
It is it tells you your chance of success on the top of the screen when you're selecting your characters.
Oh, I didn't. I just kind of flew through that. I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah. So if you do the target,
okay, 30% chance of success. What's the chance of failure? I mean, what's the punishment for failure?
Wasted time, probably.
Yeah, wasted time.
It takes 16. It takes them 16 hours to do the 30 power.
Yeah,
one.
the hero just comes back with nothing.
It award you 0 points.
I mean,
get fucked.
my things are chop wood or mining ore, or I can try to get a supply cache.
Yeah, go for the supply cache. It's worth it. The chop wood and mine ore are way less useful.
Pointless.
Yep. Admittedly, so is the other stuff too.
The ball.
Skinner boxes, so many Skinner boxes. Oh man.
Hey, I'm just glad they kind of mushed them all together in a very available way.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
Unfortunately, this is pretty much all the time I have left for tonight.
Oh.
I know. Time really flies by when you're playing a game as cool as this one.
Yeah. I can finally add all my parties together.
Yeah.
I need a scouting character now. I don't have one. Too bad, me.
Oh, somebody for one of your squads? Yeah. So close.
There we go. Pumped up resistance and tech and offensive fortitude. Things are just having a swell time. Oh my god, there's still 4 more squads to unlock. That's a lot
I know. There's so many Skinner boxes, man.
That's a lot of things to assign.
Yes.
Alrighty, guys. Take care. Have good nights.
Okay,
to
good night.
my audience, thank you for watching. To Chikira, I'm very sorry that you just started watching as soon as I left. But also, good night.
So, Shell?
Yeah?
Did you want to do Pyre, or shall I do more of this?
We can do Pyre.
Because I'm down for either.
It does say required node in the skill tree is not
Her
been
portrait
purchased.
doesn't
Dang
pop
it.
up, unfortunately.
Aw. Let's see, why call it Operation Pillow Fort when it's made out of stone? I'd make it out of pillows if I could. Instead I made it out of steel. Okay. So shall I start getting switched over? Because like the other thing is I could just keep playing this if you want to do
Pyre.
Okay, you want to do Pyre.
Well, because if we do the recording now while it's late, then I'll have more time for painting later, because all the new things that you've been doing have prevented me from doing any painting.
Surprised not a whole lot of people are streaming Pyre tonight. I guess it's an RPG, so it kind of makes sense.
Kind of?
Well, it's got RPG mechanics. Have you done your first trial?
I've played for about 3 hours now.
Oh, wow. Okay, you've gotten a lot farther.
You only played for about, what, 1 hour,
yeah,
maybe?
No, we did 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Does it, like... How's the difficulty curve? Because I'm actually, like, kind of scared of the game. Because they
I've been destroying it.
You've been destroying it? Okay. Because I was like... It's just weird enough that I'm worried that I'll, like, be utter shit at it, and... Because I can't figure out how to...
believe in yourself or something.
Yeah, I just can't figure out how to
Hooray.
pass very well, and so on and so forth.
So are mission defenders you can use on normal missions as opposed to the storm thing?
Yeah, so what you can do is you can bring them along, put down the plate, and just pop them up in whatever mission you want. Which is actually kind of helpful.
We all just arrived on the point where we can now do like daily missions and stuff.
Yeah. Which you generally want to do simultaneously with everything else.
I don't know where I have 6 quests going on at the same time.
Yup. That's what happened to me. It was like suddenly, by the way, here's all this stuff. And it's like, what?
By the way, here's your box. Your Skinner's box. It's inside the other box.
Okay. Well, in this case, Shelly, you want to close out of that? And I'm going to have to make a very quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich before we play Pyre.
You mean a roll-up?
Yeah.
Because that's all that you ever had.
I love the roll-ups. Sandwiches are always so dry. The roll-ups are perfect.
Does that mean you're having peanut butter in a tortilla?
Yeah, peanut butter and jelly in a tortilla.
When I was unattended, I used to come home and take a tortilla and I'd put into it peanut butter and powdered sugar.
Yeah, I guess I could see that. I just like the jelly because it's, I don't know, they mesh well. Are we saying Skinner or Skitter? Skinner with N's. Skinner boxes are grind games. Fun grind games, but grind games.
It's a sociological experiment about how to manipulate the human psyche.
Yes.
Hooray!
Into
and
spending
now
more
all
money.
the video games use them.
Yep.
Hooray!
Well, lots of them. Not all of them. Anyway.
Almost all of them now.
So,
Yep.
get over here, because I want you to talk to people to keep them
okay.
interested.
We're also going to have to flip the microphone around.
Yeah, well, that's no problem.
Why?
Everything.
See ya, Keith. Have fun with your Andrew date tomorrow. Your mandrate.
Mandates.
Yeah. I was gonna try and do man date with Andrew at the same time here. There we go. What are my thoughts on Pyre? I'm really glad they made it. I don't know if I like it yet, but it looks like it's better than Transistor. I didn't like Transistor that much.
I'm interested in the world and the lore, but then again, that's my take on every single game I ever play.
Yeah, that's part of it. It's like,
because for me, half the reason why I play video games isn't so much for the gameplay, but for the worlds that you get to explore and the characters you get to meet. So it's really like just the RPG elements of games that I prefer.
It already sounds like they're trying to get more into the lore with this game. And if Keith is like 3 hours in, that probably means it goes like a fair while. I don't know. I hope.
I mean, if you think about it, isn't the book a good indicator as to how many rights we have before the end?
Yeah, but there was also like sub challenges and maybe other things. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get my peanut butter and jelly, and I'll be right back.
Oh, they're talking about soft-shelled versus hard-shell tortillas. Yeah, we only ever get soft-shell. Yeah, sometimes it's nice just to melt cheese between 1 or 2 layers of it. I suppose if you like fold it halfway on itself, then it becomes its own little quesadilla, which is nice. Sort of groovy music going on right now, huh? Oh yeah, we did run out of peanut butter. I just told you today. We did. Why don't you make a quesadilla with your Gouda cheese then? Oh, that does sound good though. Yeah, so this game has been nice so far. I suppose I should give like a little rundown of what's happened in the game up to this point. So our character wakes up in the desert And you don't actually see them. They just look like a bunch of rags, sort of crumpled in sort of a desert waste. And this trundling cart comes by, and there are these 3 masked individuals that approach you. And one of them is Hedwyn, and he looks like a human, probably a nomad with sort of reddish hair and a bandana and whatnot. And he seems to be the most compassionate of the group. He's the one that heals your wounds and binds you up and invites you into their caravan. Whereas there's this, he's called a cur. It's interesting because cur is usually used in a derogatory term, like, you know, oh, you cur, because that's what you would call a stray dog back in the olden days, and that was an insult that, you know, nobility and whatnot would use against their enemies. But I suppose in this they actually have a whole race called curs, and the curs are sort of like a mangy dog people. I say mangy just because they're scrawny and weird looking, and Ruki, the particular character that represents his people, at least in our party, he has a mustache, a curly mustache, and he already inquired as to whether or not we approved of said mustache, and Wander wholeheartedly agreed that it was the most awesome thing ever. I, however, is not so thrilled, but Wander won out on that one, and Ruki seemed happy with our assessment. And he's sort of like a smooth talker, mercantile kind of character, so supposedly he can make connections and whatnot. And then the last character is Jadariel, and she is sort of this brawny woman who has these just a massive set of horns on her head. And I suppose she was once human, but had become a demon. Much of the backdrop for this game is that there's this empire that devolved into like a kind of commonwealth, and then the people of the commonwealth who are banished, whether they be criminals or have somehow slighted the rulers or whatnot, they are banished into the, what do they call it? The downside or something?
The commons.
Huh?
The downside commons. The
downside commons? Okay. And so people are banished there, and I suppose if you stay there long enough, you might become a demon. So that's Jodariel's story, at least thus far. And yeah, so she's sort of like gruff to the point. And they are especially curious about you because you can read. I suppose there aren't many people that can, and because you can read, you're able to glean information from this tome that talks of a way for people to leave the downside if they're able to complete a series of rites that are at specific locations designated by the stars. So you have to look at the night sky, find a star as part of like a constellation and whatnot, and it leads you to your next destination. The destinations seem to be landmarks that have been named after the stars or vice versa, and then you go there and you essentially play a game of soccer. Rugby, soccer, okay. You sort of throw an orb around, and each of your units, like Jadariel is like big and slow, but has like a larger sphere of influence around her. Hedwyn is sort of like the middle way, you know, he's able to move around swiftly, but can jump. And then Ruki,
Mm-hmm.
He's just a fast little bugger, because I mean he is a dog, and they each can do a certain amount of damage to a flame if they're able to take their orb to that flame. And so your goal is to get possession of the orb and take it to their flame enough times to reduce their flame to 0, and to also in turn defend your own flame. And you do that by so you have like an aura around you, and if your aura is larger than your enemy's aura, you can overshadow their aura with your aura, and it cancels them out, and they have to respawn later. You can also send your aura as like an attack. You can also jump over people's auras. It's interesting. So we have to complete these rites, and supposedly if we complete them all, we'll be able to find a way out of the desert that, you know, no one has ever been able to accomplish. And so far we've fought one guy who seemed to have a crew, and he's like, I've encountered you guys before, and stuff like that. So I suppose the inhabitants of the desert are familiar with one another because, yeah, I suppose when you get banished into a wasteland that you can't escape, everyone becomes pretty familiar with each other. And so you have a lot of enemies. It makes me wonder how many more histories we'll have with some of the opponents in these fights. But what's also really interesting is whatever the narrator is that dictates these battles, he seems to be like some kind of weird judge, and he insults you at every turn. Is like, oh, you know, why are you trying to, you know, fight against your fate? You know, this isn't gonna work out. It's like, okay, yeah. But essentially, you're commanding this trio to victory, and yeah. And as thus far, we've only encountered one choice. It was, do you take the northern route and go to a village and possibly meet up with one of Ruki's pals? Or do you go south and get a rare fungi for Jodariel? And it's like, it didn't seem to really have any repercussions. Ruki did find some kind of package that he says he needs to take to someone else. And Jodariel, of course, was a little upset that we didn't find a rare fungus. So who knows what kind of impact on the game these decisions will have. I'll have to see.
I just want to see if there's anything new. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, well, there's also this weird minstrel dude. He's just sitting there, and we can't interact with him ever. Also, the cute little bat things. I love them. They should make stuffed animals out of them.
They probably will, actually.
You think?
Well, they made figurines and stuff for Transistor.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, look at the cute little batty things. And supposedly the bats actually... They spin a turbine or a centrifuge and they help power our little cart. Something like that.
Yep. Okay, food break done. Let's play Pyre. Oh. Almost done.
All right, so we did complete the trial that was here, correct?
Yes. Okay, so continue your journey. God, the special effects are great.
Oh, right, they were going to the Jomura Valley.
Yeah, I guess we don't get a choice. So, you've not been to this region of the downside. Ruki knows this mountain pass through an arid region further north.
Alright, and supposedly the lore behind this pass was that there was a king who had an itch that he couldn't solve, and he tried bathing himself, but it just made him itchier, or... I don't know. It looked like a scorpion, though. The climate here in Jomur Valley is hot and uncomfortable. On top of that...
Jomur Valley, exiled curs from the Sandsweat Fossil Wasteland. Among the 8 scribed, the Alpha Chief, Jomur Manymane, took a special liking to this region.
We have a stowaway. Home? We can go home? She must have latched onto the undercarriage as you cross the ridge. Her manner is odd, though you seem to sense she means no harm. She must have overheard some of your fellow exiles' conversations. You need but say the word, Hedwyn.
Oh, come on, you can't be serious, Jody. She's just some kid who managed to climb aboard our wagon undetected, but still.
Do it, Jody.
Jodariel approaches the girl and looms over her. Listen to me, girl. We cannot guarantee that we shall get you home, or any one of us, but at present, we have room for you and adequate provisions. You may accompany us for the time. Jodariel leaves without awaiting a response, presumably to make room in the wagon for your new guest. The stowaway is overjoyed at this. Really? You are so kind. You are most kind to come to someone who just met me like... Oh, sorry.
You're most kind to someone you just met
like me. I was mixing it all up trying to be so excited. May the flight scribes smile upon you all.
8.
8.
So the 8 scribes, some revere them as gods, believing they bound themselves to exile so that others could live free. Centuries of oral tradition have shaped the history of the 8 scribes into myth and legend.
I am so sorry. We were playing... can you turn the volume down, actually?
Sorry.
I'm finding it's actually...
I had turned it up because I wanted to listen to it, because I absolutely love everything that Darren Korb ever makes.
No, I'm sorry. I will slow down. Okay. She claps her hands, bursts into laughter, and performs some sort of dance. Rookie stares at all of this and leans in close to Hedwyn.
I just wanted to see if there's anything new here.
Okay.
Hey, so, what gives? First the reader, now we're taking her along? What, we gonna take in every might-bidden drive imp we find now, too?
Easy, Rookie. I think he'd want for us to bring this one along.
Who? Sandalwood? I thought you said he asked we find someone to fit in every type of mask. Near as I can tell, yours would fit her just fine.
Oh, shoot. I was supposed to look at Sandalwood. Whatever, we'll get the chance later.
Oh.
Sometimes I like to keep the dialogue flowing. The whole, like, lore notes are nice, but... Anyway. Yes, that we use our best judgment. Besides, we send her away, she'll go telling anyone she finds about us. We can't risk that right now.
So, I can come in? It's very hot, and I'm a little thirsty, and a little tired, too.
Yes, you're welcome here with us. One question, though. What do we call you?
Well, this is embarrassing, I think, but I won't know for sure. It's just back home, they call me lots of names. Like, for the color of my hair.
They made a fun of you just because of your gray hair?
That's it! My name! It rhymes with gray! My name, oh, it's just... They call me lots of names.
I like that, like, special effect when she was excited. That was neat.
You sense the girl is struggling to recollect a certain name she felt best suited her. You think that you can help the stowaway girl make peace with her name. So, May K Fei De Zay Shay Ray. I sort of like Shay for her.
Shay?
I wonder if consider other possibilities just like change everything. Or you could call her Faye. I think Faye or Shay sounds nice.
I think Faye maybe just because of the leaves and whatnot.
Okay.
Or Shay. Both work. We have one for
People are voting, and yeah, we're streaming.
We have one
so.
for Faye, one for Shay so far. Here, I'm gonna give people a couple of seconds to throw in their 2 cents for this, but only 2 cents, no more.
I'm seeing more Shays.
I see 2 Shays. Apparently, you can call her Bae. No joke. If you keep going, so we've got 3 for Faye, 2 for Shay.
Well, there are more.
A ton for Faye all of a sudden. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Faye.
Okay.
All right, Faye it is.
You suggest that the stowaway girl's name is Faye. Why, that's it. My name is Faye. My name is Faye.
Faye, she is a young vagabond girl with an odd manner and an unshakable sense of curiosity.
Where I am from, they called me Faye the Fair. But I guess maybe you don't have to say that part because I didn't really like it. Your fellow exiles decide to bring Faye along for now. She almost collapses from exhaustion. So you take her in to show her somewhere she can rest. Well, Faye the Fair sort of works because they both down with F.
Yeah.
Faye joined the group. She is tired but excited. Welcome her aboard.
Wait, that's a spine.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
that's a
damn.
dead thing.
That is a big old dead thing.
I mean, aren't there a lot of fossils and dead things around here? I mean, I
Yeah,
could
it's
even
true.
argue
We've
that
run into a
this looks
couple.
like one.
The Black Wagon arrives in somewhat peaceful stretch of Jomer Valley. Your companions wish to hole up here for the night, to give Faye and all of you a little time to rest. So we've already seen both of these. Consider your options. Well, first we're going to go inside. Then we consider options.
Okay, so she's there. She has something on her mind. Faye seems to be recovering well since you found her. She seems fascinated by everything and everyone in the cabin. Or wagon. Sorry. Oh, hi, mister. You're the one who knew my name. You guessed it right, you did. Thank you for your hospitality. I've just been eating with the imps and talking to the wagon. This wagon, he and I are the same age. Almost to the very day. But I am older by 3 weeks, so I am giving him a hard time. Little brother, I call him. He is a good wagon, isn't he? He will take us very, very far. My little brother, sure, he pulls at my hair at times, and I don't like it very much, but he is family, and I'm happy to be here with my family. I thought that I had lost them all again. I thought that I had lost them all. Oh, but we have stopped now, haven't we? Then I should go outside to dance, in case the scribes are watching.
Scribes. Oh, the 8 scribes.
Bye, mister. Smiling back at you, she prances out the door.
Apparently we had actually gotten the chance to choose our gender at the very early part of the game.
But somehow you skipped it?
Yeah, somehow I skipped it.
So, can she hear or see things that we can't? Like, talk with
Probably.
objects?
I wouldn't be surprised if she can't.
Or she's crazy.
Yeah, also that. I don't see anything else. Oh, she does not show up as a companion yet. We probably have to get her proper raiment. Oh, nothing new there.
We have to consider our options.
Yeah, consider options.
Your fellow exiles are taking a moment to unwind. Jajariel motions for you to join them. Best get used to your new life here, reader. We seldom get such moments of reprieve. Perhaps some further study of that book shall pass the time.
You could join me for a little stroll if you're feeling up to it. Always something to be foraged around here. Or you could teach us of what you know, prepare us for the next rite. In any case, we do what we can to stay busy. Keeps the sense of isolation well at bay.
At certain junctures, you may choose from several vocations.
Interesting.
Ways you can make yourself useful.
So, we have mentor a companion. Teach your fellow exiles of the old ways to raise their individual rank in the rites more quickly. Hone your skills as a reader to grant a small global bonuses to your fellow exiles during the rites. Or valuables. I'm leaning the middle one.
Well, we don't even know how the stash in the cabin works. We've never had to use it before. We only have one item.
We will have items that we can get and sell and stuff like that. But I feel like study in private, I don't know if the global bonuses, because this gives them more EXP, which I don't know if that's good or not.
If you want to try leveling someone up, you can.
We could. I was just thinking this gives everybody a bonus, because eventually we're going to have quite the cast. Whereas if I can apply to a bonus to everybody agnostic of like level or like who and what and where, that's probably the most valuable.
But it's probably not permanent.
I assume it's a temporary boost that we can like turn on. Can we try it? It sounds the most interesting.
Okay, I would just prefer leveling up characters or finding things, but...
I know we'll get the ability to do that later.
Part of it is they were offering their companionship, and you're just like, no, I'm going to study in private.
Bookworm! I'm sorry, this just sounded very unique.
You find a relatively quiet clearing to study the Book of Rites with undivided attention. Through greater understanding comes the reader's influence.
So, Book of Rites. An ancient manuscript revealing a mystic path to freedom from the downside. For centuries, the teachings of the 8 scribes have been passed down through oral tradition alone, and reader's influence. Attribute bonuses you bestow on all of your fellow exiles who participate in the rites. The triumvirate, whose reader is well attuned to the book, has inherent edge against its adversaries. Oh.
Okay, so reducing their banishment.
So literally
upping
what
their
this does is
quickness.
actually gives every active character 1 stat point of my choosing.
Permanently?
Yeah.
That's better. I think quickness is
Yeah, I'm leaning for
always
quickness,
good.
because hope is kind of useful, but it's not that useful. Presence would be useful. Eventually, I would love to actually...
Because then you would just approach someone and destroy them.
I would love to have What's-Her-Face just be, like, kind of the unstoppable juggernaut. But I think quickness is better because she's already a juggernaut, and this way we could get there quicker.
You concentrate on your knowledge of the 8 scribes, and how together they compose the Book of Rites, among their many feats. You're just sort of hovering
Yeah, we've
over
already
it.
seen both of those.
Inspiration comes to you in a flash. Whether from the book or from within, you cannot tell. You gain celerity.
So each rank raises your fellow exile's quickness. Yeah, see, part of the reason why I was hesitant on leveling one of them specifically up is I don't know who we're going to be using as our main cast.
Right.
So I prefer to focus on not them until we have all of our options ahead of us.
The path leading further west splits off, and once again your fellow exiles turn the choice of where to go over to you. Faye seems enthusiastic for whichever route you choose. So we have the Glue Hive, where bugs are by the looks of it. The northern route across the Jomer Valley passes the remains of the Hive Titan. Faye believes those who travel this path shall be as strong as goal of the 8 scribes. And what's the Fall Flat?
I was just looking at the Titan, which is probably this giant bug thing.
Probably the bug. The south route across the Jomer Valley is riddled with barren rocks and bones. Faye believes those who travel this path shall be as swift as Jomer of the 8 scribes.
Well.
So that's Jomer, and that's goal.
And then we're going here. So I think let's go to the Fall Flat, because speed.
You want speed rather than to see what's up with the Hive?
Well, strong. So that would be presence. So larger presence, larger, faster characters.
Oh, okay. You want that? You think it
Probably.
upgrades that?
I mean, it says swift versus power.
Okay.
I just... If I can actually get, if I can actually get Jadariel fast, we might actually be able to do some, like, really cool things. Because effectively, if I can have her sprint kill everybody, well, What's-His-Face holds the ball. We might be able to do some interesting things.
Faye is behaving stranger than usual as you traverse the dry flats of Fall Flat.
Okay, we've already seen this. No?
Even the wild curs in the valley avoid the oppressive heat of this place.
There we go.
This was the path that Jomer Manymane ran across so many, many times. Can you not feel his presence? Him and all his friends, here in the sand, and in the air, and all about?
Jomer Manymane. So, 6th of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Brave, or the Alpha Chief. An Alpha Chief that united the Curs under a single banner and charted half the known world.
So he was one of the dog people.
Yeah.
At first you pay it a little heed, though later you observe your fellow exiles seem to have more of a lightness in their step. Perhaps it is the previous day's rest that did everyone good. Yep, you gain 1 quickness for the next rite.
I'm just not fully ready for this. I kind of wish... Oh, no, that's the... Holy shit.
That's a big scorpion.
Look at that thing.
But remember how I had the rock just plopped on his head?
Yeah.
That's what killed it. En route to the spring of Jomer, you hear all about the roving slug market, which appears to be nearby. Ruki insists that you take a look after you settle in.
So, Slug Market. Crude trading post found in the downside. Commonwealth contraband. Some... Oh, yeah. What? No, I think we've...
We've heard of it before. It's where Ruki wants to get his package.
I'm always second-guessing myself on whether or not I've read these before, but Commonwealth contraband sometimes finds its way into the downside, where it's traded and sold. Spring of Jomer, we've already done that.
Yep.
And Ruki, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Page reveal of the Last Emperor. Well, first, Slug Market. You can trade your foraged goods for things of greater value.
Odd creature.
Hey guys, how's it going? Mr. Greentail, it's been a while and all that.
Wait, look, that guy has eye stalks too on his forehead. It's the big red guy.
He is a slug. Oh,
that's a guy.
Oh my
it's
god,
not
that is. I thought it was just a seat and he had like a snail in front of him, but no. Well...
It's a bearded guy.
Okay. Hey, Ron, how's it going? Ron, he's a traveling sales creature and proprietor of the Downside Slug Market.
Sales creature, that's cute.
Say, how come you've set up shop all the way out here? Isn't it a little out of the way? Oh, well, let's just say you guys, you ain't my only customers. You see, Dad and I, we know this business pretty good. We've been around the block, so...
As Ron keeps blathering, Rookie signals you in a furtive way.
Here's the deal, chump. Got an informant says there's something here connected to this rights business. See if you can spot it. Should be able to pawn off some of our stuff to make the trade. And don't even worry about Falcon Ron.
Okay.
So, anyways, you guys got something for me or what? That plain parcel you got there? I can take it off your paws if you want. Okay.
So we have to figure out what of his items... Oh, no, you haven't taken anything yet. So there's the Moon Crest. After being banished by an adversary, the bearer has the chance to return immediately. 30% chance.
10% faster than usual. Bonus damage to a Pyre. And Bear's Pyre. Okay.
So you gain shields for your own Pyre, you damage more of the other Pyre. What was the other one?
10% faster.
The orb bearer moves faster. And
it's actually a non-choice. Because there is only the Moon Crest that we can afford. Everything else is too expensive.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, how much is your parcel worth?
Parcel is worth 30.
It makes me wonder if the fungi actually would have been worth more.
I don't know. Hey, you know, I'll take it, Mr. Greentail. Though you drive a pretty hard bargain. Now, you gonna take something off my hands here, or what?
Yeah, you're supposed to drive it to your side.
So this is a tutorial. That's a one-of-a-kind thinger you just got there. You know, you got yourself a real good deal for me as well, so thanks.
You could have potentially bought 120 coins more.
There was nothing 20 coins more. It was 25.
Oh, really?
See, 45, 50, 200?
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
Sorry.
So we can equip this.
I saw that they were only in smaller increments more.
Apparently, any one of us bozos can get a little edge out of that thing during the rites. I mean, just a question of who gets to try it out. Okay, decide who shall wield it. Rookie. Mainly because Rookie dies easy. Anyway, Dad over here, his feet, you know, we've been having some trouble with his feet, getting real something or other from all that hoofing around, so you see.
Rookie indicates to you that now would be a good time to depart.
Well, see ya. See ya, Mr. Greentail, and your friends too. I like him. Seems real nice, you know? Okay, so let's check the Black Wagon.
Okay, what is Headwind? Oh, is he going to tell you about why he was exiled? Because that's what he asked.
Headwind motions for you to join him. While his manner is as easygoing as ever, you sense he is searching for the right words for what he is about to say. You asked what I did to get thrown in here. Figured I'd tell you. The others know. I was on the blood border for several years, an outrider. No real rank, but a pretty important job. Whenever the harp swooped in, it was up to me to raise the alarm.
So this is where we're going to find out what the harps are and what the blood border is.
Yeah, so the blood border. We've already done this one.
The northern edge of the Commonwealth that is of Latin, vulnerable expanse. Clouds of darkness. Okay, but what are the harps? So they're the bird people?
A winged race, also known as the High Wing Remnants, at war with the Commonwealth. They are as coarse as their feathers. They hold themselves superior. The Archjustice, Androbeles the Ninth. We do actually get a harp at some point as a teammate too, judging by the cover art.
By the artwork, yeah.
One day the harps came without warning, no alarm. It was a slaughter. So I heard, because I wasn't there.
He was a deserter.
I was with one of them.
Oh, wait, was he love one?
She. Look, that's a story for another time. The point is, they branded me Headwind the Deserter before they sent me here. I didn't want to fight. I abandoned my post. My friends, they paid dearly for it. And I ended up down here.
Headwind looks on at you as his smile reappears. Okay.
It's not something I like to talk about, as you can tell. But I know that you've been wondering, and you deserve to know. I made a promise to you earlier, when we first met, that you go free as well as any of us go free. That promise might not carry that much weight, I guess, coming from a deserter. Anyway, that's all. Thank you for hearing me out. There's not much good here in the downside, but at least the past is behind us.
He leaves you there to consider his words. Oh, so he was in love with one, maybe?
Yeah. Watch us find the love interest. Okay, it doesn't look like we've got anything new to interact with, except for the book.
The book. All right, the last emperor, in the words of Golathanian, the Master General. So I suppose you read it.
I just wanted to check some things. Yeah, so there's actually a lot more battles to this game.
Oh, because this is still
We're in chapter 1. There's a bunch more. So.
Okay, so read on.
How many nations did I scour in the name of the Solium Mur? How many countries fell before our spears and blades? Such questions mattered less to me with every passing victory. Our legions swelled across the land, and our dominion grew. The Emperor Solium Mur paid all this little heed. He only tended to his personal affairs. Our legions relished the autonomy. We did not know that the Emperor cared nothing for his legions, nor his people. He cared only for that which was before him. One day, he learned of such a thing as to befit his name, and vowed to seek it out.
People were saying that Hedwyn's mask was glowing, or is that something... No. Looks the same.
Oh, we can click on them.
You observe the masks and robes whose old engravings and embroidery suggest a formal purpose. Some of the garments are massive, while others are so small they might fit a child. You observe the man slumped in the corner of the wagon, bearing some sort of stringed instrument. You sense he lives, but nothing more. It seems inopportune to ask him about him now. Okay.
I feel like it's just Darren Korb. Presumably.
He's gonna play a song at the end. Oh yeah, I've just been journeying with you this whole time. Oh. Drive him.
That's super adorable.
They're cute. They're also 3D.
I really like that. That's cool. I did not realize I'd be able to interact with these things.
Alright, you observe the ladder leading to the locked enclosure above the cabin. The wagon centrifuge must be up there. Its drive imps stare down at you with big, wet eyes.
Aww. Alright, let's get this underway. Commence the rite!
As you complete preparations for the rites to commence, you notice Faye approaching. You notice too... Oh, sorry. I was going to read in her voice. You notice too that she is wearing your companion's raiments. We can go home? Faye, I thought I made myself quite clear that you were not to touch those robes. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Dariel. I just thought that maybe you were being funny that time. Unbelievable.
Hey, something's happening in the sky. I think we're up.
Oh, so is Hedwyn out of this battle because Faye is taking his place?
Maybe.
They made fun at, they made fun of Hedwyn saying that she would fit in his clothes.
Oh, yeah.
Breeder, what brings you to the spring of Jomir?
Why, it must have been the stars.
Although it seems that your triumvirate now numbers 4 exiles, not the expected 3.
The rules of the rites were not created for you to besmirch.
Prepare now to confront the fate. They still honor the traditions of the scribes, and surely have been longing for this chance.
But first, you have a choice to make.
The sky burns bright once more as your next adversaries in the rites approach. Their apparent leader is a bent old cur who regards you with a formal bow. At his side is an intense young man.
I hail you, exiles of the Night Wings. I am grateful that you chose to grace us with your presence once again. I am called Dalbert Oldheart, and this is my son Elmar. Dalbert Oldheart. He is an honorable old cur bent on upholding the sacred traditions of the rites with his son. Elmer. He is a dutiful foster son of Dalbert Oldheart. and is very protective of him above all else.
Not tandem, father.
We need not greet them, father. We shall face you in the field this night, and may the victor's pyre burn eternal. But first, we offer you a token of good faith, in show of appreciation that the Night Wings have returned.
Dalbert approaches you with something in his paw. You sense his motives are sincere as he hands you a small talisman. You receive the Tailwind Crest. +2 quickness.
From Dalbert. Thank him, and begin.
They're giving you a gift? Why? That Kerr was very kind. And his son, he was so caring, wasn't he? When can we start? I want to help you beat them.
We need 3 of us exactly to conduct a rite, but we've got 4 now, besides the reader. This ought to be his call. If someone has to stand aside this time, I volunteer. No volunteering, chum! It ought to be the reader's call, remember?
Very well then, reader. Who shall it be?
Okay, we shall choose 3 exiles to conduct each rite. Hopefully it gives me inventory so I can mess with them. Awesome. So, I want to take a look at this. So, what is... So his quickness is normally 20. 14, 8. Oh, 20, 14. I feel like going with her might be good. Let's check her bio.
She is a young vagabond girl with an odd manner and unshakable sense of curiosity. Okay, she can throw her aura, jump, gain sudden burst. She's moon-touched. Let's see what that means. That's why she's probably so pale. The Commonwealth never did know how to handle those who did not fit neatly into its mold. It is said that those born under a wild moon oft lead a charmed and troubled life.
Savage. Men and women ostracized for their deficiencies or differences, even prior to their sentencing. Also called the moon-touched, they proved overly resistant to the principles of lawful society. Okay.
Okay, so she has appeared to be a vagabond who has wandered to the downside for some time and somehow managed to get by. Her simple and sincere demeanor suggests that she was likely shunned in the Commonwealth and would have been considered a savage by the standards there. She seems unusually interested in the legends of the 8 scribes.
Okay, so she can jump, high jumps to evade, advance her feet, then jumps, and sprint. I don't know what her differences are too much. So she has less presence than he does, more hope, same glory, but she is significantly faster.
Oh, you need to equip a talisman to one of your characters.
Yeah. I just wanted to put it on Jadariel.
Okay.
I'm not sure, actually. I'm just thinking, giving her, like, crazy quickness, like, having a really fast Jadariel could work really well. She currently moves at about half
the speed of anyone.
Yeah. I mean, the other option is we put it on her and she moves just as fast as he does. Maybe we don't do that. Okay, let's go back. Let's toss it on her for the time being.
Faye.
Oh, did you only choose her?
No. We choose one by one, I believe.
Oh, me? Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Because I think the scribes do too.
Jodariel.
As you will.
Don't have to tell me twice, chum.
It is done.
Hey, I'll have other chances. I think you did the right thing. Night Wings, I trust you are well prepared, for these old eyes yet see that the rite shall be commencing momentarily. Are you quite ready too, my son? I hope so, father. Here now, let me show you.
Begin.
Is this Faye you're controlling?
Yep. See you, jerks.
Just have to be careful.
Nah, I got this.
exactly my
Look forth, my son. The waters of Jomer Medimane bring blessings unto us this eve. Perhaps our chance has come at last. We need more than blessings to prevail against them, Father. Please keep fighting.
Oh, a moon drops. Get that moon drop.
The stars themselves.
Oh.
Happens.
Will shall it be enough for Dalbert and his faithful son?
Oh, he was gonna throw it. Oh, that was a good one. Stamina.
Oh, interesting. Her, like, sprint is different. Or, oh, no, I have to press it. Oh.
He jumped into it.
Yeah, he did. He hit his speed boost at a very good time.
It does mean that you have more people this round, because you lost.
Mm-hmm.
Verily.
Which works out. I mean, really what I need to do is specifically...
Put Jadariel in front. Ooh, okay.
An opportunity.
I'm not sure what it was doing. We should get the
moon drop?
What's more like that and we are finished here.
He's just waiting on it? What's going on?
The orb is loose.
I'm not sure what their plan was, but it was not victory. What about the moon drops? I think I got I got a bunch of moon drops, so it should be enough.
Glorious performance, I must say.
All right.
Perhaps you shan't be quite so fortunate next time.
Oh, so then we did it, didn't we? Indeed.
Kind of feel bad about that Delbert, though. Exiles of the Nightwings, the dawn is yours, and may you earn your freedom. But, Father, the dawn might have been ours. We failed, and I have failed you. Nonsense. We are the fate. What we do what is ordained, nothing less. The fate. An honorable triumvirate determined to uphold the traditions of the rights, led by the old cur, Dalbert Oldheart, and his adopted son, the savage Ulmer the Helpless.
Interesting.
Now let's go, my son, for I am very weary once again. I really love the characters.
Learn from this experience.
Yeah, level up.
The exiled rookie
See that, chums? Old rookie Greentail's got some bite in him yet. Okay, so we get a couple of ones. So he deals extra damage when plunging into the adversary's pyre, or can jump a second time while airborne. Well, we should probably take a look at the rest of his abilities too, because they are also important.
Double jumps are always nice.
Yeah, double jump is super tempting. When sprinting, rookie accelerates faster than usual to go fast speed. 50% chance to return in only a second. Jump a second or a third time while airborne versus casts his aura faster, banishes adversaries by casting his aura. The blast can banish nearby adversaries. And rookie returns instead of being banished. So this makes him more of kind of an attacker. This makes him real quick. I'm thinking speed, because I can make do without him.
Double jump. I mean, you just trounced them last time with speed.
Yeah.
Chief himself. Until the stars align.
Hello? Excuse me? I mean, would you excuse me for a moment, do you think?
You're one of them. What do you want? Father needs me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think that I forgot what I was going to say. I'm so embarrassed.
What's the matter with you? It is against the rights for us to even speak like this.
I did not know that. I don't think. No one said anything like that to me, but then all this, it's very new to me, and so I thought maybe...
You cannot be serious.
Yes, I mean, I like to laugh a lot, and you? How about you?
This is a Nightwing's trick. Father told me not to speak with any of you.
But I just...
I have to go.
Wait, Elmer, wait. I think that it was your name. Was that even your name? Wait. Oh, poor Faye.
Hey, I can switch the difficulty options whenever I want. Probably never going to do that. Yeah, somebody had mentioned the loading screen looks like kind of the inside of an eyelid, which is probably totally correct. Oh!
The minstrel's gone. As you return to the wagon after defeating the Fate, you notice that Jodariel tense up and frown. Okay. Where did he go?
Who? Wait, the sleeping guy? The minstrel, he's gone.
You see, it is true. There is no trace of the lone minstrel who had been lying still in the corner of the wagon all this time. You join the others in search for him outside. Your fellow exiles have revealed nothing to you of the lone minstrel or how they found him, though you sense their concern as they scour the vicinity for him.
We'll worry about the minstrel, my friend. You worry about the stars, wherever they guide us. We're going.
You gaze upon the stars once more.
Okay, Haub, the Midnight Star. The Midnight Star burns bright over the standing stones at the edge of the flagging hands.
Ooh.
Oh, it's that guy. Everyone, we're headed back east, all the way back across the valley.
Towards the cairn of Haub, then.
Cairn of Haub. According to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence there. The accursed imp here felled the mighty Bone Titan, Shaq's 6 shoulders.
6 shoulders? Does that mean that he has 3 sets of arms?
Maybe. That's right. We'll have to risk it. What if that minstrel guy doesn't turn up by then?
We shall find him on this night or another. They continue searching for some time, however, the minstrel is nowhere to be found.
Okay. Edwin.
After having prevailed against the Fate in a decisive victory last night, you find Hedwin off on his own. You sense he wants to talk about your decision to exclude him from conducting the rite. Oh.
I guess we'll have to make some tough choices to make. We'll have some tough choices to make before all this is over, my friend. Just been thinking about that. I'm glad you let the others go instead of me during the rite. I mean that. All the more since we succeeded. I don't know what's more intense, participating in the rite or just watching from the sidelines. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I'm off to go make sure we're ready to move.
He departs to check on things outside. You sense that he has no misgivings about what transpired, and is more concerned at present about the missing minstrel.
I really like the characters. They did a really good job at making them interesting. So anyway.
Oh, Faye's scribe catcher. The bundle of sticks Faye insisted on hanging in the rafters. She believes it brings good fortune.
Faye's status being consoled by Jodariel.
Oh.
Oh.
You can move some cobwebs aside. I wonder if that will make the place look a lot cleaner.
I wonder if it lasts.
Hey, there's ones up in the corner.
You mean here?
Yeah.
Any others? Don't see them.
Nope, I don't see any more cobwebs.
Oh.
Oh.
Well. Oh, they even had like a smoke animation there. That's nice. This is really well done.
Well, don't put out the other ones. I like them.
Oh, these? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you can brush away the hay?
I think I could just
sift it.
Kind of interact with it. Okay. So nothing in the book. Right now.
I think we have to go out to the map.
Yep. So we do. Continue your journey.
There is still no sign of the lone minstrel, although Jodariel tracks potential signs of movement east, the same way you are headed. You consider where to search for him. Oh, okay. So, let's see what they say. The north route across Jomer passes the remains of the Hive Titan. Hedwin thinks the missing minstrel could have taken this route opposite the one you took, or Jodariel believes the missing minstrel must have taken the same route that you had taken earlier. I would think that a minstrel would take a route you hadn't done because he would want to explore new things and learn.
Maybe. Also,
new songs.
We've never been to the Glue Hive, so I kind of want to swing by there.
Poor Jodariel, we have gone against her wishes twice now.
But she will always be in the battles. Unless we find somebody even more beefy than her.
As you travel through the dusty wastes of Gluehive, Hedwyn seems more ill at ease than usual. There is no sign of the missing minstrel.
Gluehive, the north route through the Jomer Valley, passes through the remains of the Hive Titan. The lifeless carapace of Biolanthius still looms over the western edge of the valley.
Biolanthius is the big bug, right?
I guess so. Sorry about this, Jody. I had a hunch he must have come this way.
Would that our hunches could be more dependable. But do not fear. We shall find him yet.
Sounds like a hunch to me.
More of a promise. You pick up bits and pieces of the minstrel's significance to your fellow exiles. He was there when they first discovered the Black Wagon, but they refused to say much more for now. Branches, hunches. Sorry, we were talking about branching paths.
I am super down with this game.
Wait, so we are going back?
Sort of.
Stop the wagon.
What? How come?
Because of her. They're coming! They're coming for us! We have to be ready, we have to!
Does she mean what I think she means?
I believe so. Your fellow exiles scramble to prepare the wagon for whatever is out there. Once you help them settle in, perhaps you can learn more of their source of concern.
Prepare for the night. But first...
We have to go inside, right?
Yeah, sometimes. Face status, prancing about, very heavy.
She's prancing about even though she's concerned that something's coming for them?
Doing laundry with Hedwyn and doing laundry with Jadariel. Oh no, the candles!
Alright, the candle is permanently out.
Oh no, the critters are gone.
Those guys will probably come back.
They will probably come back.
But the candles won't.
I mean, they might be relit at some point. Okay. Prepare for the night.
They are coming for us. They fear the scribes. They fear the scribes. I know they do.
What's she talking about? What's going on? Howlers, lots of them. Then, what are we gonna do?
They fear the scribes. Calm yourself, Faye. We shall give them reason to fear us as well.
We'll use the raiments in the books.
Indeed. One of us can draw them out under the reader's watch. I shall be just like one of the... Oh! It shall be.
Ow.
Sorry. I'm so
Don't
sorry.
karate chop me.
I didn't karate chop you. It shall be just like one of our rights.
Hedwyn turns to you. It seems we need your help in this, my friend. We just need a volunteer to go with you.
I will do it, mister, please. You have to let me. And the scribes, they will protect me. I know they will. Jodariel exchanges looks with Hedwyn. Each of them nods as if to signal their approval. Okay.
Faye intends to help fend off the Howlers. Prepare for them. Somebody brings up that this reminds them of Pit People. This is like if Pit People had a reasonable story and...
Oh, wow. That howling sound, it means they're here. Oh, by the scribes, they're here. Fend off the howlers. They look like mini bat things. Wait, what? But they're the little cuties. Why are there evil ones?
I guess they're like super drive imps or something.
Does their blood slow you down or something?
Yeah. I can jump it though. But yeah, based on
Oh, watch out.
Based on how fast I go. Or how long I last. I get,
Rewards?
Yeah, if you notice I'm getting money for this.
Well, go as long as you can.
That's the plan. Luckily, I don't have to, like, directly attack any of them, so this gets rather easy. Might be the last one, even.
Yeah, I don't see any more coming. More, I think. There's many more. Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they're coming from the sides.
This is like legit
They're
concerning.
all over the place.
Oh, no.
Ah, jump, jump, jump.
Oh, my fire.
Oh, they're jumping into your fire.
Yeah, I don't know how long I can fend them off if they're going to be coming from the side. Okay, well I fended off the howlers, and... yeah, I might have been able to shoot some of them, but still.
Is it over now at last? It is. I think it is. Oh, those poor and wretched beasts. Huh?
Just then Faye spots something creeping toward her.
Who? What?
Ah! Wait, is this guy potentially another...
Yeah, I bet he is the next party member.
The howling subsides as your fellow exiles scramble out to check on Faye. You find her in one piece, along with an unfamiliar little face.
Isn't he the best? Can we keep him?
Your animals' noises are weird. Like, shouldn't he be like,
Nope.
Okay. You sense a depth of experience in this creature, at least judging by the drive-in standards. In fact, you feel a connection to him. If you concentrate, perhaps you can derive some meaning from his calls and screeches. So he's like, scream!
The drive imp seems both excited and frustrated by something. Try to understand with him. You sense some pattern in the drive imp's speeches. He seems welcoming of this. The drive imp seems to have a history with your black wagon. You're beginning to understand him. The drive imp recognizes you as the new reader of the Nightwings. He is pleased to meet you. You can now understand the unusual drive imp.
The drive imp seems satisfied at having gotten through to you, and you explain to your companions what little you have learned from him so far. No one argues against letting the little creature come along. Inside the wagon, the other drive imps stare at him with something like reverence. The drive imp joined you. He seems to know his way around.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, so we're probably going to be getting a bunch of party members.
Wait, traitor! He must have like left them, and why does he have horns?
Dunno.
Is he like an elder?
Well, they all have horns.
No,
It's
no,
just...
those are
Yeah.
But so there's our little red ones, and he
Yeah.
just has majestic blue horns.
You see the little imp has made himself at home. He rushes right up to you. Your new imp companion seems very pleased to be in the wagon. He indicates he was able to find you thanks to the swarm of howlers. Oh, those emotions are great. He has no love for howlers, and they know not to mess with him either. He plans to set up a nest that should ward off any further trouble from them. He looks forward to the road ahead with everyone, and believes it shall be worth it. He seems to be saying he is happy to be back where he belongs, and urges you to keep going. He bounds off towards his brethren, settled in the wagon's rafters. Well, that was adorable.
Okay.
And nothing new to do. I think he will be a party member for the next mission.
Continue the journey?
Yeah. Okay, so all we can do is the lick sand.
Lick sand.
An arid southland pass toward an ominous cairn of Haum. Oh, the ominous cairn of Haum. Your new imp friend seems insistent that you take this path bearing east.
Hedwin orders the wagon to a halt somewhere in the barren wastes of Jomer Valley.
There's someone on the road. Be careful, everyone.
The figure watching the black wagon from far approaches, arms spread wide. Although a hat and cloak conceal the figure's features, is the minstrel. Then the imp rushes out toward whomever it is. The imp is very riled up at the sight of whoever is approaching, though in almost a joyous way.
Tizo, it is good to see you, and you found the others even faster than expected.
Oh, the minstrel is so gray. Is he another moon touched?
Maybe. So, Tizo.
Oh, Tizo
He's a venerable drive imp who seems to know the ins and outs of the Nightwing's black wagon.
The imp called Tizo appears very pleased, and the lone minstrel turns towards the rest of you.
Hello, we have not met, but I know who you are, or who you must be. I returned as promptly as I could.
Have you walked with the scribes themselves? Because I think maybe you have.
Hello indeed. You had us worried when you took off.
I should knock him back into his slumber.
I did not aim to cause such concern. As soon as I awakened, I had to notify my client that the Nightwings had returned. Your client? Aye, my client, Sandalwood. He is your point of contact. As I understand, you did not find his wagon by mistake. Sandalwood, the apparent name of some mysterious informant of Hedwyn, Jadariel, and Ruki. So, what now? You continue down this path. That is why I am here. When we meet my client, he shall explain. For now, you have a job to do. I assure you that I shall not interfere. But I mean to accompany you. Would that be all right?
Hedwyn and the others exchange looks.
Welcome back, minstrel. You got a name? I am sometimes called Tariq. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nightwings. Tariq. He appears to be a traveling musician, yet seems to be connected to the rites.
The lone minstrel returns to the Black Wagon with your fellow exiles. You rejoin the group. Ooh, we're going to the corpse thing, but he doesn't look like he has multiple sets of arms.
No, he does.
Really?
See? This is definitely something, I don't know.
The Cairn of Haub is a foreboding sight. It is here that the next rite is soon to commence.
Reader, if you have a moment, once we are settled on these grounds, I wish to speak with you in the wagon, at your leisure.
Okay, and it looks like you also have trading, but not much to trade, probably.
Probably not. Oh, hey guys, fancy running into you in this side of the sand. What can I do you for? Ron, how'd you make it all the way here ahead of us? Come now, Mr. Greentail. Can't just give up all my business secrets, am I right? What I can do, though, seeing as you've been a good customer and all, is provide you with this little sample of something you might like. Here, check this out. Seeing as you bought that Mooncrest thing from me the last time, why, I'm thinking you could use this, and I got more if you want. Okay. We got a pinch of Stardust. Raises the rank of certain talismans, +1.
Oh, it's an upgrade.
Nice. A shimmering substance with mystical properties, said to come from the heavens themselves. Thank Ron for the sample. Drugs! Okay, so we can buy more.
What's a scroll? A contract.
The lucrative contract.
After banishing an adversary, the bearer gains +1 coin. Okay.
Up to this many times per right.
So it's just a way to make money.
It'll pay for itself. An old written order from some foolhardy wanderer to seek out some well-imagined fortune in the downside. Yeah, I want to get the lunar glass for the speed boost.
Oh, it looks like you could get the ashen
I
core
could
or
get
the fang.
these, but it doesn't matter that much to me.
Okay. So you'll save up to quiet him down? What?
Yeah, otherwise he just kind of talks. Okay. So I want to go to her. I want to give this. However, I wanted to check.
So it will just give you 11 coins. But what about putting that on another talisman? Just another quickness. Oh, 2 quickness? What?
2 to +2. As far as I can tell, it's a minor bonus. We'd probably have to upgrade this twice to get a +3.
Okay.
I'm leaning for... Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the contract.
Okay.
Can I buy another?
Yeah.
Ha! I know you're going to like that stuff, guys. It's pretty woo. You know what I mean? And if you want some more, I know just the individual and his dad who can get it. Catch my meaning? Yeah, just stop by some other time. Okay, so...
Is he referring to Almer and his father?
No, himself. He's
Oh,
he's
'cause
talking
he
about him,
has a dad.
Falcon Rod and Ron and his dad.
Okay. I forgot that that's his dad
Oh,
carrying
that's cute.
him.
There's more stuff up here.
I know, there's more slugs.
They're
Slugs
really
and
cute.
snails are so cute.
Appreciate you doing business, and you guys can be sure to tell your friends, okay? Alright, so we got that. Now we got stuff in the black wagon.
Oh yeah, and there's the minstrel. The lone minstrel seems to have situated himself in the wagon. He is very still, not unlike when he was sleeping.
Reader, I shall keep this brief, as you shortly have a rite you must conduct. You have read something of the Book of Rites, which means that you may know something of my nature.
On the contrary, you know not what he means, and he soon senses this.
Forgive me, I spoke too soon. Suffice it, I have served the Night Wings for some time. Conduct the rites with glory, and you shall achieve what you seek.
The lone minstrel nods farewell to you and steps away. Also, what's that glowing over there? It's a harp.
The white lute for the minstrel. So the lone minstrel Tariq's musical instrument with which he chronicles great deeds through song.
Aww.
Interact to listen to various music from your quest. The lone minstrel and his white lute chronicle the journey of the Nightwings through song. Using it, you hear glimpses of your past experiences through the downside. So everything. Path of Glory! But I also have the soundtrack, so this is kind of meaningless. But it's neat. Okay, the rope collar. In the words of Golgathanian, the Master General. I knew it was a fool's errand, but my liege, he would not listen. He instead insisted to pursue a certain treasure, the celestial orb, a freshly fallen from the heavens in the reaches of the downside. He would be a living legend if only he could grasp it, whispered in the ear that Calmer Ropecollar, his elder and most trusted aide. Would that I slew that man myself. His was a simple yet brilliant ruse, to draw the Emperor further still from his responsibilities and towards his greed. Thus the Emperor began an expedition into the Forsaken Lands. He insisted that he go himself.
So the rope collar goaded the Emperor into trying for this orb.
Yeah.
Oh hey, the candle's lit again. That's good.
That's good. I'll leave them lit this time. I don't have anything else I want to do. Okay, let's commence the rite.
You and your fellow exiles gather around the sacred site known as the Cairn of Haub, anticipating the hour that the rites are to commence again. All is quiet for a time, and then... Oh gosh, is this like a rock dog?
I guess so.
Look at that hairstyle.
I guess
Listen
so.
to the electric guitar.
Yep.
Look at that collar. From out of nowhere charges in a gangly cur. He stops short and gives you a mighty sneer.
Psst. That's Barker Ashpaws. Real piece of work. Just don't make eye contact. He's a troublemaking cur who thrills in the defeat of the triumvirates who stand against him. Oi! Would you look at this lot? Even got one of your own! Consorting with the two-leggers. You're a disgrace there, mate. You realize?
He's Australian.
Good to see you, Barker. You're looking well. Didn't know you knew about the rites. Oh, I know about a lot of things, my friend. For instance, I know you're going to be very, very sad after we wipe the floor with you here. Don't know whose back you scratched to earn yourself a spot on high and mighty Nightwings there, but I'm gonna make sure all you regret it. Because why not? Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's the first time I've ever seen Rookie sad.
The cur Barker laughs away as his pack stumbles after him. You hear them howling and cackling as the stars above begin to glow. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh gosh, a rock battle.
I think I can do this, but effectively, what I'm gonna do is almost immediately just roll Jadariel and farm them for cash.
Welcome, dear reader, to the splendors of the accursed Cairn of Haub. You shall find the downside grows less pleasant from this point. But first, there's a tradition to uphold. This time
Yeah, he definitely
to
had
stand
multiple
against
arms.
The dissidents. Even now they hunger to defeat you. Perhaps not simply to regain their freedom, but to deny you yours.
As the stars shine down upon you, the pack of curs you stand against this night continue hooting and howling.
Oi, come on, you lot. Let's boil some blood.
Then Rookie pulls you aside.
Look, chum, I don't know how to say this, but I can't go up against these guys. Just trust me on this one, okay?
You sense he means it. You make a mental note to ask about his history with Barker whenever time permits.
It's all right, Rookie.
Watch
we can
them
take care
be
of
like brothers or something really weird.
Begging your pardon, but if you need another to stand at your side this night, I have someone here who I would recommend.
Do not be coy with us, minstrel. Don the robes if you intend to stand with us.
Oh, I did not mean myself. The rights are not for me. I was instead referring to this little one.
Oh, Tizo. A creature wearing tiny raiments appears at the lone minstrel's side.
Tizo seems to be volunteering to take on your adversaries, the dissidents.
Absurd. The imp knows the rights.
He knows a great deal. So long as the Nightwings stand together, he shall be at their side. Though you need not take my word for it. Tizo, our adversaries seem to be preoccupied. Perhaps you might quickly show our comrades what you can do.
The little imp peers at you. You sense his connection to the rights as he awaits your guidance. Scraheen!
Tizo seems excited to demonstrate some of his favorite tricks. Reader, influencing Tizo may take some getting used to. He's inviting you to try.
Oh, so he flutters.
And a mere imp.
Although...
They'll slide?
No, it cannot be. Then we shall see what comes of this new partnership of yours.
He can implode. That sends him away, though. Can he carry an orb like that, though? Also, where's his sphere of influence? Does he even have a sphere of influence?
He doesn't.
He doesn't. He has to implode.
Yeah, he is literally a suicide bomber. But, like, that is some range there.
That is range. Okay, if you're ready, you can proceed.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
Hey,
use
you
it.
moved all the...
Oh, interesting. Well done as ever, Tizo. Tizo is happy to lend his support during the rites, if you could use his help. Well then, reader, who shall conduct the rites in the name of the Nightwings?
Who shall conduct?
Okay,
the
one way or
rites?
another, we need Jodariel for this.
Okay.
Jodariel.
And...
What's with this?
Exiles gain enlightenment twice as quickly while they have inspiration. Is he inspired because he didn't go last round?
I guess so. So I should probably bring him along.
Okay. We can't bring him. He refuses to fight.
Well, we want somebody with inspiration. And, oh. I'm not sure about Tizo. I'm really not. In retrospect, I should have actually
chosen her instead of Hedwyn. Well, it's too late now.
Oh, that's interesting. So they can double jump. Yeah, we'll try Tizo.
Tizo.
Might have some trouble with this, but I can fly. Everyone ready? Let's show those curs what we're made of. Time's up, you swill! Come on, boys, let's get him! Oh, the hockey pucks are...
They're still in the places you moved them.
Commence.
These guys have such small shields, they'll never be able to come back in time. Okay, well, aren't you gonna change to someone else so that you can...
I'm making money!
Oh, you're making money with her.
How sad for the dissidents. Your
Ow.
demon is banished.
Oh.
He does have a... Okay.
Unfortunate for the dissidents.
Oh.
What? Wait, so do you want to move them with their shields across the board?
There we go. I could do that. There are some things,
you still
but
have
no.
to get the orb to
I'm
their
just here to
side.
make money.
But she can only do it up to 11 times,
12
right?
times. Ow.
Out with you all. Banished
Interesting.
one
You
and
get
all.
like a oh, you get a bonus aura.
Can we actually try?
Nope.
Okay.
I need to make money. Every match we're gonna do, I have to make cash here. There we go. Bounty maxed out. See, it's
Okay.
not try.
Sprint to the end.
The night
Yeah.
wings thus assert themselves.
Oh, I like this.
Seize the orb.
Tiso actually has a pretty ample. Oh, he flutters over.
He doesn't even have to touch the ground. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, watch out.
That's okay.
Pachajariel's gone now.
It's okay. Gone very temporarily.
Whoa, that guy wasn't moving at all?
No, they don't move until they pass. Oh, only one person can move at a time.
Only one person can move at a time, so... Oh, yeah, now they're knowing to go after Jadariel.
I mean...
He flew over! Oh!
I miss. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Alright, you lot, that does it. No more fussing around, right? My boys and me, we're right proper angry right now. Meh. Too many words, too many rights. Why are they freaking out? Oh.
Wait, are they... They're like on turbo mode.
Adversary Parker there seems rather fire.
Oh man, and they have long range.
Whatever shall you do against
It actually makes it easier.
solution? Now go on, just once more.
I'm not sure what they intend to have happen there. They're trying to hit an
They're just
airborne
trying to
target.
They're just trying to snipe you from afar.
Yet again.
Yay! So now, do you like Tizo?
I like Tizo. He has his own aura, and the fact that he is a suicide bomber that just can fly forever is amazing.
Perhaps now they shall learn some humility.
That ought to show them. Well, well, I'll be a heaping ball of dung, but I just can't believe you shoddy lot showed us what for like that. My boys and I will have to take you just a tad more serious next time. Till then, you just be sure to tell old Rookie Greentail that yours truly, he remembers everything. You hear?
The right do tend to teach something of trust.
I think I'm beginning to understand something of all this, my friend.
Okay, so what do we got? Extra stamina. That's actually really helpful.
Martial training and tenacity.
Or, Headwind and his allies regenerate stamina twice as quickly as usual. Ooh, I'm
Let's
liking
look
that.
at their lower skills. Or their ones further up the line.
Yeah, so larger shot. If he jumps into airborne enemies, he banishes them. That might be really important.
His Pyre recovers up to 50% of the damage dealt. While bearing the aura of Headwind, his allies move and pass.
See, I'm thinking moon formation. Like, if you notice, Headwind and his allies this is all team buffs.
Okay.
If I go with this, anytime I've got Headwind in the party, everybody else gets better. Which is really, really important.
Okay.
The Master General reveals his stratagem. A flash of inspiration for
Yeah, so anybody we didn't bring along gets inspiration.
enlightenment
Nice.
seldom avails itself to simple use.
Tizo feels sullen respect for the rights and all their myriad complexities. So what's he get? Well, fluttering or zipping, Tizo moves much faster than usual. That's probably incredibly useful. After imploding, he returns faster. His implode ability has a bigger range and extra damage when dousing in a pyre, or
Banished, he casts Implode. If he does not pass the orb, okay. When saluting. Yeah.
I'm leaning for this one, because if I can make him quick, that should work really well. Splendid was your guidance in the Nightwings, reader. Your fellows are fortunate to have found one such as you. May you find the freedom that you seek. During the rites, exiles are instantly banished if they touch an... Okay, the aura, yeah.
Yep.
Not too worried about that.
Oh hey, look, it's a little nest. After besting the dissidents, in a rather one-sided contest, you return to the wagon to recover from the night's ordeal and figure out how to best proceed. What are the dissidents symbol? It's like a skull thing?
Yeah.
Metal skull.
A triumvirate of anarchists who conduct the rites for sheer thrill, led by the coward Barker Ashpaws. So, recover from the night's ordeal. Did you read the second part? I thought you just stopped.
And figure how to best proceed.
Okay. You alright, Rookie? Think so, chum. I just need a little time. Didn't count on Barker being caught up in all of this. You don't owe him your conscience. You'll sort things out with him. You always do.
I do not wish to interrupt, but the dark of night is waning.
Reader, would you join us outside, please?
You find Jodariel and the lone minstrel gazing into the sky above the valley, which is beginning to grow pale. Okay, you need to look for the heavens so you know their next destination. It's the green light, right?
Yeah.
We didn't read it, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can you... it's like Milan...
We can read it later, I believe.
Then, it is as I feared. We are to press further north, beneath the valley into the flagging hands.
A gloom-filled, desolate region of the downside, beyond which lies the sea. A fetid sprawl of noisome, festering, unpleasant adjectives. Basically a disgusting swamp pit.
It's like the bog of something stench. I don't know. The scribes are watching over us. They will protect us wherever we should go. Had you been to Flagging Hands, you would not say such things. The scribes have surely turned their backs on that place.
If I may, the bleakness of the Flagging Hands shall wear upon you, to be sure. I urge for you to take what rest you can, for you shall soon need your strength on the road ahead.
Your fellow exiles agree to turn in for the remainder of the night. At dawn, you shall have to press deeper into the downside. Oh yeah, you're supposed to talk with him. You can tell something is troubling Rookie, though he seems relieved to see you.
Hey, chum, listen, I gotta level with you real quick. Remember Barker, don't you? Not exactly easy to forget, though believe me, I try. Well, he got me by the scruff. I've been down here a little while, as you can see by now, but Barker, he's been here longer. He made quite the name down here. As for me, I needed help, you understand. I had a certain standard to uphold. So I figured he would be the one to ask.
Then Rookie hesitates. But then his familiar grin returns.
So what if I owe him though, right, chum? I got people back on the other side, and just between us, we're loaded. I mean, rich. My little problem with Barker, soon it's gonna take care of itself, just as soon as my people send the money through. So, I'm telling you right here and now, don't you even worry about it. And I'm sure everything on that front is gonna end up real tidy, real soon.
Won't money not really matter if he gets out of here? Like, Barker isn't gonna be able to. With that, he scampers off before you can respond. It seems Rookie owes a debt of some sort. What is on the line exactly, you are unsure. Alright, what's the nest?
One
and
second.
what's inside the nest?
Okay. Tizo's nest. Various scraps and things laced together with bits of ribbon and fabric, topped off with a plush fish.
Oh, cute. Hey, can you actually go into the... Is that the light, or what's outside?
This?
That's the common room.
Yeah, this is where I manage the party.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder what happens if I make him real fast. Oh, I'll have to test that. It'd be nice if there's a practice mode that we unlock at some point. Because, yeah, he needs the moon crest more than anything else. She could use speed, he could maybe use speed. But I bet giving Tizo some speed could make him go kind of silly. Alright, anything else? Nothing else. God, this game is so stylish. It really does remind me of Banner Saga in a really good way. Actually, you know what? You should play through the Banner Saga games.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, without me.
I have so many other games I'd like to play,
Banner
but
Saga...
also I don't play games anymore because I only play games with you.
Hey, you'd like Banner Saga too. Banner Saga 3 is coming out. And I've already played through the first two, and I'd love to have you there for the third.
Are they voice acted?
No. Not in the slightest. Save for, like, maybe 1 or 2 cutscenes, tops, but I don't think they are.
Okay. That might be something I'll consider. Come dawn, you find Hedwyn and Jodariel assessing the current situation with the minstrel.
Yeah, people say they'd like to see a Shell plays Banner Saga.
Are you most certain?
Aye, madame. I make no claim to the journey. The journey shall be pleasant, but it is necessary.
Hedwyn motions to you as they continue talking.
Seems we'll have some work to do once we arrive in Flagging Hands. Let's get going. Soon as you're ready. Sooner we get there, sooner we can leave.
Over the ridge.
Whee! It'd be great if the wagon like ramped off of the Bone Titan.
Well, it always does the little jump.
Yeah.
The Flagging Hands. In bright neon colors.
Yeah, people say they'd love to see you actually play through some games on your channel.
Yeah, my channel's mostly art, though. I have to get messed up.
Yeah, get messed up. But the reason why I suggest Banner Saga is the lowest difficulty is fairly easy, and it's got that story choice with actual consequences thing that you really like. Like, it does everything that the Telltale games don't. And it makes me really happy. So there's nothing I can do here, so let's consider how to proceed.
The Flagging Hands region proves as dismal as Jodariel indicated. The air is thick and foul. Oh, right, this is where we can see what the Pit of Milth is.
Yeah.
Milith.
How far to the pit of Milth?
Milith. Or is it Milithe?
Milithe. A fetid den in which the witch Milithe sealed the physical form of Islak, Astralborn.
All the way across the marshlands, on the coast.
Reader, would you join me in the wagon for a moment? We have matters to discuss.
Jodariel and Hedwyn exchange looks. Then she turns to you. Go see what he wants. Oh, there's an orb.
Thank you for your time, reader. I have something for you on behalf of my client. Before you is an artifact called the Beyonder Crystal, an ancient artifact connected to the rites. Should the reader manage in your eyes, present the crystal only then. Message to Lone Minstrel.
Oh. You observe a shimmering crystal of some sort beside the Book of Rites.
As you have surmised, the triumvirates you are to confront during the rites shall stop at nothing to prevail against you. They have prepared for this for quite some time. The Beyonder Crystal may help ensure that you are well prepared in turn. It is a resource now at your disposal, to be used at your discretion. Gaze upon it, and you shall see what I mean.
Does it tell you, like, what the composition of the party will be in the future? So
Let's take a closer look at it. I think this is how we get to do practice missions and challenges and whatnot. Beyonder Crystal seeks Rookie.
You look upon the shimmering surface of the Beyonder Crystal. Some of your senses fail, though you retain a hold over your consciousness. An apparition appears before you, clad in the raiments of the rites, but incorporeal. I sense that you are not a total idiot. She reaches for the clasps on her mask. So the Nightwings have returned.
Hey, it's the lady from Moonhunters.
Really?
Not really. Just, she looks like a Moonhunters character. A number of the characters kind of do.
Oh, but where are my manners? You must be their lovely reader. Please call me Sandra.
Sandra, she is a wraith, expelled for eternity within the Beyonder Crystal, and bound to serve the rites.
We met briefly before when you first beheld the book. When you were snuck inside of it.
Stuck.
Stuck inside of it. Sorry, I didn't know that we were stuck inside the book.
For the tutorial.
Oh, I see. I was among the phantoms your companions banished there. no doubt stroking their egos. You listened well enough to that damned voice. Now I suggest you listen well to me.
Described within the book, he calls to you during the rites and reminds you of your exile.
I am bound in servitude to you, along with any idiots whose freedoms happen to be intertwined with yours. I know the rites better than anyone. I can soon whip you. Ah, sorry.
I soon can whip you into shape.
I'm actually really overheating. It's weird. I usually don't.
Welcome to my life.
If you but take advantage of my services. First, I offer scribe trials to those friends of yours. If they can pass, it shall be worth their while, and yours.
Scribe trials. Sandra's series of special challenges, custom tailored for each of your fellow exiles.
Secondly, my Beyonders and I avail ourselves for practice rites, should you be so inclined.
So, spectral triumvirate, banished for eternity and trapped within the rites, led by the wraith called Sandra the Unseeing. Practice rites. No strings, training competitions between your fellow exiles and Sandra's Beyonders.
Or you could always come and chat, and briefly free me from an eternity of boredom, You've invoked Sandra from the Beyonder Crystal.
That's what's on her mind.
Okay, sure. I do appreciate the effort to make small talk with me, reader. Anything to break from the monotony of staring at the void within this place. Not that I would see if I tried. She laughs at this, or maybe at herself. Certainly I could make talk with my fellow Beyonders, trapped here as they are with me. You might expect that we all would keep each other company. There is just one problem there, however. We are all sick of one another. She laughs again, perhaps not at her joke, but instead at her predicament. I do not exaggerate to some extent, but there is a certain truth in this. We have been stuck together long enough that we have grown more distant rather than more close. But I'd best not wear out my welcome with the likes of you, as I have long since done with all the others here. So, carry on for now, and if those fools with whom you travel are learned something, come bring them forth to me, and I shall see to it that they learn some more.
Okay, let's try a scribe trial. They said eligible exile.
Indeed, it looks as though one of those failures of yours is ready for a lesson in pain.
Choose among the worthy.
Well, he is the only one.
Oh, he can earn a unique talisman.
You asked Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Ruki. What? The loudmouthed cur? Well, I suppose that he is ready technically, though I have a litany of reservations about him. But let us bring him forth. Soon Ruki appears, in heat of the summons.
Chum, why are you looking at me like that? A unique charm thing, whatever. Okay, this should be fun. So it's a one-on-one? Alright, what's the big idea, huh? This is some kind of trick you're playing, chum.
The apparition Sandra then appears and unfastens her mask. Shut your snout and listen well, cur. You answer to me here.
What?
Your mouth runs quicker than those stubbly little paws. You have much to learn if you have any intent to prevail in the rites. Let us see how you fare without the benefit of your trusted comrades, save for your lovely reader.
I guess it's you and me, huh? Then, huh, chum? Whenever you are. Or wherever you are. Sorry. Oh my god.
It's a bunch of
that's problems. Ow.
Why did you run directly into that? That's no good.
Oh. Those.
You're supposed to dash.
Not in this case. Oh, this is kind of butts.
Oh, do they expend their...
Oh, I'm stuck.
Wait, those runes are walls?
Yeah, that's why I was running into problems.
Running into problems. Quite literally. That's sort of funny.
Okay. I have to do that 3 more times, but then again, you only have to do this a couple more times.
Oh no! Dropped.
What? Dropped? That's a new one. Got it. That double jump is incredibly helpful. Yeah, so they can jump and make him drop things.
Okay.
Ow. Ouch. I moon crested it, which is nice. No! Yeah, they can jump, they can... I forget about passing more often than I should forget.
Okay, they only have 5 HP. Oh, you jumped that one.
Yeah,
that's good.
You can jump them. I just remember. Got it.
Great.
That was kind of messy, but hey, it works. And I kind of learned some things. That is how we do it, right, chum?
It is. And you acknowledge likewise that you did not do it on your own, despite having to face my demon friends all by yourself. You passed my test, Kerr. Congratulations are in order, both to you and to your lovely reader. Now, farewell.
Well, what? Ah, scared me. What kind of...
Demons at the downside are men and women transformed by their years of exile.
And their reputations precede them. So what kind of trinket do we get? That Sandra kind of gives me the shakes, you know what I mean, chum? Hey, what's that you got? We got Jomer's Fang by completing Ruki's trial. After Ruki casts his aura, it lingers longer than usual, 200%. Mostly useless. I should probably get used to using the charms, but...
Do you want to, like, stop the recording and put it back on just in case?
Oh yeah, that's actually what I was planning on doing, because I've already lost a recording today, and I'm like, I don't want to lose anything. I mean, nice part is, A, playing through this game without actually having to read the dialogue will be way faster, and I'll be way more skilled at the game. Also, I can change the difficulty. And lastly, I have the stream footage if I need to. Anyway, let's check anyway.
Okay, good.
All good. And no footage was lost. Is good feeling. Okay, so let's do maybe one more right, and then maybe stop? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. So we... Wait, I was just here. We don't have anything to do.
Yep.
Continue journey.
You find everyone, sorry, is feeling rather miserable. You sense just being in the flagging hands eats away at one's spirit. Only the imp Tizo seems unaffected. Most of your fellow exiles lost one hope for the next rite.
That's not a problem.
Suffer alongside them.
A moment, reader. There are several courses we may take through flagging hands. If you choose to prolong your stay, it may be worth your while. However, your companion spirits shall likely suffer more. Okay, so what do we got?
3. The fallow field. The south route through the flagging hands crosses diseased and wilted plains.
Improve a talisman if we take a job there.
Plaguemont.
Valuable item. I'm leaning for Cold Moat. Get a valuable item if we take a job there.
That's Mass Grave. And what's Plaguemont? Cut straight to the pit of Malith.
Yeah.
Or Melithe? Or Melith.
Yeah, so this would make it so we wouldn't lose hope. But
or is it pronounced Melith?
Might be Melith.
Okay, that sounds better.
I'm leaning for Cold Moat just because new items are good.
Okay.
Because upgrading a talisman would be nice, but I can kind of already do that fairly cheaply. Whereas a new item entirely, now that could make a difference.
The north route through the flagging hands is dismal beyond reckoning. There is a little talk among your group, yet you sense despair encroaching. Only Tizo seems unaffected. Also lost another hope. Suffer alongside them. Later, you accompany the lone minstrel in pursuit of his task here.
Speak not directly to the living shade, and be true to your heart when responding to its inquiries, and make no attempt to look it in the eye.
The lone minstrel offers these and other words of advice as you approach the burial mounds of Cold Moat, where many exiles of the downside see their final days.
So even though burning failed to... Oh wait, even a thorough burning failed to cleanse a certain haunted air here.
A glimmer of a shade appears before you as you stand surrounded by the dead. You barely see it, and it does not speak, but you feel its thoughts piercing your heart and mind. According to the shade, the book that you possess may lay some of the fallen here to rest. The shade leaves you to your work. You turn through the book, locating passages concerning freedom and spirits. You recite such words as seem best fit to each of the fallen you see. It is draining work. The shade resurfaces after a while. It leads you to a hollowed stump and then fades away. You found an ox shroom.
Can be sold for 50. Okay.
You quickly put it away.
See, does this game have much replay value? Not sure yet. Probably not, but it's definitely worth the money.
I know that there's PvP modes, so people may like that.
Yeah, also that.
By the time you reach the Pit of Malith, everyone besides the Imp Tizo seems to be feeling even worse than before. You sense their desire to leave this place as soon as possible. Okay, most of your fellows exiles lost another hope.
Okay, so... Oh, hey, you guys... Oh, hey, you guys. You know, this place. A lot of folks, but not a lot of customers. Know what I mean? So, have a look around. Aha!
Most of them are dead.
Okay, so let's grab the... Wait, Dash of Stardust. Oh. +2 rank. Extra presence, extra hope. Alright, well, let's sell the Nox Shroom. And I'm gonna get the Scribe Rock.
Oh, what does the Scribe Rock do?
+2 presence.
Okay, what's that? Faith Stone. Oh,
extra
grants
hope.
2 hope.
I mean, the other option is we go for the 10% faster movement speed.
That's 200.
But that's really expensive. Whereas I feel like Scribe Rock could be really helpful because I can specifically give that to most of my other characters and use them like battering rams. Tell all your friends about us because, well, I already told mine.
You find Ruki rummaging in the corner of the black wagon.
Hey, chum. Know what? It's good to have somebody else around besides those two. So, come to think of it, there's something I want to get your take on. And you have to promise to tell me honestly. Would you say... What I mean is, He hesitates trying to find the words.
Again?
What I'm trying to say is, mustache. Huh.
It's the same thing as before?
I guess so. Well, distinguished sort of look. He couldn't swide at you. Couldn't agree more, chum. I knew straight away that you're real judge of character. That's sure. But he gains extra hope. That's helpful. Book of Rights.
Huh. It's the same dialogue as before. It's the mustache story.
Okay. It was not long before the... Oh, wait, no. The Empire's collapse. In the words of Gol Cathanian Master General, it was not long before the Empire began to crumble. With my liege gone, his own country quickly turned upon itself. I must admit that this collapse had started long before the Emperor's disappearance. His decision to give chase after a myth, but hastened the inevitable. All the while, the rope collar stood by, awaiting such a time as he could rule in my liege's stead. He would be our people's savior. His first charge was to organize a search for the missing Solium Mur. Warriors, pathfinders, and scholars heard the call and prepared to seek him out.
So the Solian Myrrh that we keep hearing about.
Okay, so we don't have anything new. Let's exit. Commence the rite.
As you make preparations for the coming rite, you wonder if the stars above will even be visible through the dense fog hanging over the pits of Malith. Then...
Tizo seems to be very concerned about something in the vicinity.
The little imp disappears in a hurry. Oh! Is Tizo all right? He was so frightened.
He was not frightened. He was issuing a warning.
Silence! Everyone, take cover! Jadariel makes a quick note of several hiding places among the nearby crags and rotted husks. You wait. Something about this place dampens your senses. All you feel is a creeping dread. Then, from the shadows, a writhing shape slides forward, its hulking form draped in raiment. The shape stops. Slowly, its head turns from one of you to the next, each in turn.
Wise of ye to hide yourself from us, little Nightwings. Ye trespass on the resting place of the Astral Born. We shall see ye when the stars muster the courage to illuminate this place.
The creature vanishes into the dark. After a time, your companions reconvene. Oh, was it a lady? But
I guess so. Well, you get the next one. So, bog crone. Okay, that was a bog crone. Bog crones, serpentine creatures native to the Commonwealth's southern bogs, widely feared. Though formerly part of the Commonwealth, the bog crones tend to keep to themselves. You get one of those as a party member.
Is
Maybe
a crone
her.
always like an old lady, or can they also be like? Can there also be male
I have
snakes?
no idea. Indeed, that was which?
Udmilte.
Udmilte of the Withdrawn. So Udmilte.
Yeah, she is an ancient witch with an unhealthy obsession for Yislak, the astral-born monstrosity.
The Withdrawn, a triumvirate of bog dwellers compelled by sinister forces rather than freedom, led by the crone witch Udmilte.
Isn't this funny? Could you imagine someone being like, hey, we want to create a game where there's sports teams, but magical sports teams?
Dude, I am so behind this concept. I love it. I would watch a TV show based off of this.
Well, because this seems like an anime with, like, you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh! They had like the themed card battles and stuff?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, it really does fit that, but it's such an interesting world. I'm 100% down.
Yep.
Tizo makes it clear he has no love for Udmilte. Although the rites dictate she cannot harm you bodily, with her, best not to make unnecessary chances. We'll take what chances we can get out in all of this. Everyone, it's time.
This is really cool music.
I really like the music. I'm so glad about the soundtrack. But yeah, I absolutely adore this game. They got a very good core gameplay mechanic, and then the story is really, really enjoyable. Card games on motorcycles.
Why, you made it, reader. Made it all the way to the detestable pit of Melith. In doing so, of course, you have disturbed your ancient adversaries, the Withdrawn. The deranged witch who leads them has big plans in store, should she prevail in all this.
Ew.
Now, as you know, I normally would wish you a shameful defeat. But in this case, I wish you a little bit of luck.
The crone Udmilte sees your companions gathered by their pyre. A little flame as that shall never warm ye here, much less survive the night. Hear us, Yislak. Make the Nightwings suffer. Rookie trots forward from your ranks.
Listen here, you old bag. You don't scare us any one bit. You or your buddy Yislak. Now, we doing this or what?
The question hangs in the air for longer than is comfortable. It does seem to have drawn Udmilte's attention, however. Rookie begins to squirm a bit. Then, Udmilte moves her slender fingers to her mask. Ooh. Yeah, she does look like a bog witch. Foolish. Yislak shall grow. Yislak shall grow. Yislak shall grow. He shall consume ye, ere your little flame has died. That we shall ensure. Udmilte slides off toward her followers. Rookie remains motionless for a time.
Whoops. Reject Yislak yet. Yeah, he's the Astral Born.
Who shall conduct this rite?
Okay. So we want Rookie and we want Faye.
Okay.
so she needs the contract.
You want to get more money?
It's super tempting. If I could make 14 money per fight, like what else could we get? Extra presence, extra quickness. I just feel like with this, we're going to be able to afford more fun things. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's make him real fast, and let's give her some presents.
Okay.
Her presence is kind of crap to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
But Rookie's is garbage. Hers is amazing, but...
But she's the one you're going to use to trounce people.
Yeah. Because, I mean, this is only, like, partially useful. How's the game's soundtrack so far?
It's amazing.
It reminds... The soundtrack of this game reminds me much closer to that of Bastion's, with way less singing. However...
There's also more electronic instruments.
There are more electronic instruments, for better or worse. Personally, I enjoy them. Just in general, I really like... I like the soundtrack. I don't think it's as...
and they have the guitars.
Yeah.
Which I like.
I don't think the soundtrack is actually as notable, remarkable, memorable. There we go.
Part of it is it's supposed to be sort of like nice background music.
Yeah.
Though the battles have more upbeat
so
music.
it's not as memorable, and the songs individually don't stand out as well as any of the songs from Transistor or Bastion. However, I find that they're much easier to listen to on my own. With Bastion and Transistor, I think they're very, like, situational music that I can only listen to while I'm doing certain things. This soundtrack I can listen to whatever, no matter what I'm doing.
Rookie. Faye. The choice is cast.
Okay. Oh, it's Faye speaking. Sorry, I'm just used to seeing that as headwinds.
I wish she had...
something different.
Yeah, a slightly different thing, so she stood out from, Headluck, or whatever, Headwind? Headwind.
Yep.
As the 8 scribes once vanquished Slack, so shall we prevail. No matter where ye go, ye Slack shall find ye and devour ye.
Okay, so she's got a slightly different aura, which I'm a little bit worried about.
Oh yeah, it's sort of shattered.
Yep, well.
Oh, watch out. Oh, pass it to the crone. Well, there's Jadariel. Oh, but she needs... Ooh, just barely missed that one.
Spectacular!
Ooh, nice.
Okay, this should get easier.
Wait, you're just gonna let them spawn on you? Oh no. That one's rushing. You're getting the money.
Yeah. Though I can hit them for a decent amount of points, just after juggernauting them. Should you buy this to play with a friend? Maybe?
By play with a friend, do you mean like we are right now, where I watch and you play, or by like PvP versus?
Abhorrent.
Oh, well, you lost some there.
Yeah, that's the first time I've actually taken a hit here.
Wow, and that's -25.
Yeah.
It's the second time you've taken a hit.
The orb.
I think you took one once with the dog. Ooh, nice. You haven't used those moves much.
Nope. There we go.
You should probably get to someone else so that you can pass the ball around. Or you're farming money.
I'm farming money. However, the money farming, I will not upgrade the money farm again. Because at this point it becomes kind of risky.
That was the last of them.
I really like the stages.
Yeah, the environment art, just in general, this is such a wonderfully crafted game.
Now then.
Yep.
Psych!
Whoa, that one actually caught up, but you
Well,
just
I mean,
made it.
triangles.
Ooh, the crone. But she didn't...
Not that it really stops Rookie. Let's see.
Okay. The lifeblood of Lishlak, it flows within this lair and beneath this world. His lifeblood, it shall engulf ye in such blackness and despair.
But yes, you can actually play this in verses with friends. Oh, that's different.
The witch invokes a profane name I shan't repeat. Best beware
there goes Fang.
sorceries.
You just gonna try to defend? Oh, whoa, you still hit her on the backdraft or something. Oh, there goes Jodariel. Ah, maybe if you had jumped.
I did jump.
Ah, thank goodness.
Yeah, I jumped against the wall, which actually worked out.
Another banishment.
Bait her out a bit.
Whoa, that just barely missed Jodariel.
Doesn't matter. Fast talker.
The Nightwings once again prevail. Their adversaries prove
I really like this core gameplay mechanic. It keeps getting deeper, and that's really satisfying.
It's complete.
It would seem our adversaries failed to unnerve us.
See? Those bog dwellers, they're just a bunch of hissy talk.
The scribes, they vanquished the Slack, just as we prevailed tonight.
Oh.
So the monstrosity described
I guess
in
I never
Myths and
did.
Ballads.
We read it earlier, but not properly. So, monstrosity described in Myths and Ballads. Thoughts slain by the 8 scribes. Even in death, the astral-born yet feeds upon our world, unsated by its own. The scribe Lou Sklorian.
Ishlak, we have failed thee, and the deed shall be repaid in blood. As for ye fools, ye shall be consumed, and everything around ye, from the soil to the stars, ye shall see.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes.
Okay.
Focus, training, prowess. The path towards survival in the Blood Border. These rites make similar demands of us.
Okay, so she levels up, so extra presence.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that. That is just too good.
Oh, he's partway through 3rd level. And she's over 2nd level.
Yep.
In the moon-touched girl.
The scribes, they whisper to me. They do, from time to time.
Let's see, this game seems rather easy. I think it kind of depends on your perspective on things.
It's getting harder.
Yeah, it is definitely getting harder.
I mean, I'm not the one at the controls, but I'm just seeing how... Like, in that battle, they were actually actively switching around a lot and using their abilities.
Yeah, they were much more aggressive.
So, can you explain to me the 2 trees now that you've been examining them?
I actually haven't examined this one yet.
Okay.
This is an interesting hard one. So, this is kind of useless. So she can fire more often, which maybe I should do more often. She can fling the orb faster and farther than usual.
You don't really fling much.
No, I don't fling much, and I definitely don't salute.
Yep.
However, the last one is amazing. While grasping the orb, Faye sprints and jumps without using stamina.
Ooh.
Yeah. However, the alternative is no charge up between sprinting or jumping, which is actually rather helpful. And she jumps and power jumps farther than usual, which is really useful. While sprinting slows nearby adversaries. I don't really know how useful that is. Oh, interesting. The rope collar was ever elusive, and attempts to subdue him physically all failed.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta read these.
They have their own little lore.
Enemies of the Empire found armies at their footstep
Before
they realized what was even happening. By the time Kaelmer Ropecollar betrayed his liege, he had multiple escape plans and contingencies in place.
All right, this was the guy that was feeding him
Yeah.
lies.
The Ropecollar was ever elusive, and attempts to subdue him physically all failed. You shall conquer that river, and much more, my lord. Kaelmer Ropecollar's last words to Solium Mur. Kaelmer Ropecollar learned to control his impulses, knowing it was necessary to his plans. Kaelmer practiced throwing stones, first at distant targets, then at moving ones as well. Whenever an opportunity arose for the Empire to gain in riches, the Ropecollar seized upon it quickly. Fear not, for I shall find our liege, and return him safely, and the orb as well. Kaelmer Ropecollar. Interesting. I think I'm going to go with the left one. This would be incredibly useful. Sort of, but... Yeah, because the main issue is this last one. If Faye is banished while jumping, she shall instantly return to the origin of her jump. That's not really that helpful. I guess what we could do...
Just sort of go down both trees without getting the maximums for either.
Well, yeah, unfortunately we can only get 4, unless we could actually get more...
Oh, really? 1,
2, 3... No, we only get 4.
We only get 4.
4 upgrades. Well, that's fine. I think I'm still going to go with this one because no charge up time means I can quick switch between sprinting and jumping fairly freely.
But being able to sprint and jump without expending stamina. Do you find yourself running out of stamina more than you use your character?
Yeah. I also kind of like the idea of jumping and power jumping farther than usual. Because if we can actually like fling ourselves, that could be real handy. Okay, and we're done.
Until the stars align.
3 on one side and 1 on the other. That's true. I can do that. Usually, honestly, though, for most of them, I'm actually going to focus all on 4.
Yeah, it's nice to get those.
Though, actually, you know what? No. I think I will actually do it where I get that first one we just got, and then go down the other tree to get infinite stamina.
Okay.
If I can start and stop sprinting and jumping, whatever, without running out of stamina, that could be a really good combo.
But I thought you said you can only get 4.
I can only get 4, but 1 on one side, 3 on the other.
Oh, because you choose a branch.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Having secured victory over the Withdrawn rather decisively, you and the others have some moments to recover from the ordeal in relative safety of the Black Wagon.
What's the Withdrawn symbol look like? Was it cauldron or something?
Actually, it's broken.
Oh no, it's broken!
I think we'd looked at it earlier.
Led by the Crone Witch. Okay.
So, when can we get out of here?
What? Greentail had enough of Undemildhay's hospitality for the time.
Oh, Jody. Yeah, thanks. I'm good. The reader and the stars will point the way as ever. It's just so far. We've kept going on north. If that's the case this time.
The Sea of Solace spreads north and west from here, for untold leagues. I could not tell you when last a vessel dared to sail those waters.
The Sea of Solace.
An impossible oceanic expanse, pockmarked by crude little islets. Attempts to sail across the drowned sea do not usually turn out so well.
Tizo asserts himself during the conversation.
What is the matter, little one?
Tizo is trying to get you to come look at something outside the wagon.
Reader, please go see what he wants.
You excuse yourself and follow the imp into the dark of night. You find Faye and the lone minstrel already gazing up at the stars. Can you not read the stars yourself then, Mr. Minstrel?
I fear it is not so simple as matters of can or cannot when it comes to me, Faye. We shall see what the reader has to say, for this is his charge. And here he is, in fact. Thank you for fetching him, Tizo. Tizo is happy to have obliged the lone minstrel. Reader, it would seem the skies have cleared to some extent. Please look upon the stars and see where they compel us to go next.
You look towards the heavens and don't click immediately.
So Bogstar.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's nothing we learned new. Oh, it's north, isn't it? Yep.
Orace, the Azure Star. The Azure Star burns bright over the ruins of a lost frigate in the Sea of Solace.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, creepy, like a leviathan or
I love the art for this game.
Monster. The rites beckon you still further north, toward the middle of the Sea of Solace.
That's not good. You're joking, right, Sean?
Does the reader seem to be the joking type to you, Greentail? We do not argue with the stars.
You talk like we can just go right onto the water. Pardon my interruption, though. Perhaps we can. Say what? My client, Sandalwood. He has a way of anticipating such eventualities.
Watch the wagon transform into a boat.
Or someone named Big Bertrude.
Oh.
West of here lies a place called Big Bertrude's. The proprietor is an old companion of his. She may be able to assist us. A small bog dweller outpost at the edge of the sea. All sorts of contraband used to come through here. Some of it fatal if touched or inhaled. I bet Big Bertrude joins us.
Oh gosh, Big Bertrude.
I bet we get a
I'm just imagining a big bird
crone.
Okay. Hedwyn's smile returns.
That sounds like our best shot right now. Let's pack it up and move as soon as possible.
Huh.
Greetings, reader. It is good that you are here. For there is something I wish to tell you privately. Do you have a moment? I shall not keep you long, though I know your time is precious. Let's hear him out. We bid him to continue and make clear your interest in what he has to say. Very well, and thank you for your time. And, I should further note, matters that pertain directly to the rites I must reveal to you alone, for thus I am obliged. In any case, when you confronted the Withdrawn, in which Udmildhe, you might recall she tended to invoke a certain name. Islak, the Astralborn. I hesitate to say it even now. You would be forgiven if you took the ravings of Udmildhe for mere nonsense. However, her words, as it turns out, ring with a certain truth. Before the union of the 8 scribes, when they first found themselves here in the downside, this land was even less hospitable, if that can be believed. It was ruled over by the greater titans. The one called Islak was the eldest and most fearsome of the lot. So, colossal monsters that once roamed the downside, the scribes slew them one by one, and through this, forged their bonds. I want to play a prequel to this game, where it's effectively Titan Souls, but it's the scribes. That would be so cool.
Yeah, because, okay, so there was the guy that slew the dragon-y thing, Goal.
Yeah.
And
the bug.
The bug.
The 6-armed guy. The Astralborn. I mean, it
the
almost seems like
Astralborn looked like an alien.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's called the Astralborn. It fell from the sky.
Yeah, probably. Just the same, the scribes managed to defeat it. They later used Islak's own hide and ichor to bind the Book of Rites. However, Islak did not truly die, for by some accounts it seems to be incapable of death. The creature is regenerating even now, though very, very slowly. Its vow is to devour this land and everything in it. Only then can it return unto whatever plane that banished it to ours. So in a way, it is an exile, just like you. If ever should the creature be reborn, it shall be many ages hence. Thus, the ravings of Udmildhe are more or less inconsequential for a while. Yet the history of Islak is inexorably linked to the rites, and therefore must be known. I trust your research of the book shall lead you to discover more in time. I hope all of this is some reassurance, and now I leave you to your more immediate concerns. I shall go and check on how everyone else is faring at this time.
He heads out into the evening, bidding you a good rest of the evening. Okay. Bidding you a good rest of the evening.
Okay, I wanted to take a look at her for a second. Can we... There we go. Nope, that's not what I want. Ah, this is what I wanted to check. So I've got these two. There was a power somewhere. It wasn't Jodariel.
Okay, well maybe why don't you go look at...
No. I'm just looking at something. Who's the one that gained the ability to absorb... Oh, was it him? Yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm.
His Pyre recovers equal to 50% of the damage dealt. I was kind of considering that, but this probably isn't worth it. It's better to focus on being aggressive.
Well, then you could also, like, if you used him to get to the Pyre, couldn't you like power level your Pyre so that it's practically invincible? Like it wouldn't lose
probably
health?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but either way, it's probably better that I just don't lose. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just cutting after every section. You want to keep going?
Oh yeah, I want to keep going. I love this story.
Okay, so we've got exit. Continue your journey.
We're going to the high seas.
Big Bertrudes.
Well, first Big Bertrudes. Oh look, there's a little umbrella.
Where? Oh! A small bog dweller outpost at the edge of the sea. The lone minstrel says someone here can help us pursue the stars across the sea. I probably can't do too much more just because I'm starting to get that kind of like headachy feeling. But I can do one more fight
drink
probably.
more water.
There's only so much I can do. It's just kind of fatigue, and also this game actually requires effort. I'm afraid to get to the point where I can't win these fights.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the place. Let us go see my client's companion as soon as you are ready. Seek Big Bertrude.
Or you can talk with people.
Talk with people.
Oh, Jodario. We haven't spoken with her. You sensed Jodario's steel gaze well before you turned to her. Reader, rummaging about the wagon once again. Tell me something, now that you are here. Look at me. Are you afraid of me? You consider the question. You have never before met someone like her, but do know something of what happens to those who remain in the downside for many years. Okay, you can admit that she's intense, deny feeling that way, or say nothing.
I actually like number 2.
The thing is, does she want to be feared or does she want to be personable?
I don't know.
Who knows? Let's see.
I mean, I have yet to feel afraid of her, so I'm just gonna go with honest feelings.
Yep. You tell her that, although you do not yet know each other well, you do not fear her, and on the contrary, feel safer in her presence. Truly. In that case, I have much work left to do. You shall fear me yet. If you survive this place, now then, I shall go make my rounds. She walks away. You feel the floor of the wagon shake with her step. She gained a hope. She wants you to fear her, or is she
you get a
only
buff no
saying
matter
that?
what you do.
Okay.
It's like the mustache with It's like the mustache with Rookie. Depending on which you choose, they get a different temporary buff.
Okay.
All right, seek Big Bertrude.
Oh gosh, what is that?
Big Bertrude is a sickly gathering of bog dwellers who stay within shadows. You can feel their eyes surveying everything. The lone minstrel steps forward. Okay.
So Big Bertrude is the outpost. Oh, is it because it's the skull of some giant monster?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Sandalwood sent us. Those words are enough to make the bog dwellers snap to attention. They emerge from the mud and dark and begin inspecting your black wagon with their strange tools.
Ooh. Is this another hag?
Yeah.
She's another snake lady.
Yep, one of the bog dwellers slithers forth. She is larger than the rest and leaves no doubt that she commands the others.
Thou speakest the name Sandalwood. We would know his whereabouts. Reveal them to us.
Good day to you, Big Bertrude. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, for Sandalwood always spoke highly of you and your handiwork.
Ah, he did he? In turn, we know who thou must be. Yet thou speakest of the past. Sandalwood, doth he yet live? Speak plain and quickly.
To be quite frank with you, madame, I do not know for certain, for I have been apart from him for some time, carrying out his will. Though I have every faith that Sandalwood lives. As for his current whereabouts, I understand that he waits us somewhere near Wakingwood, beyond the waters. Wakingwood, a labyrinth of a forest on the western half of Black Basin. Few know their way around it. The path to the sacred Mount Elodiel lies far beyond these suffocating woods.
I love woods.
We wish to seek him there, though, as you can see, our wagon is ill-suited for the task.
The one called Bertrude frowns at this, studying the lone minstrel all the while.
Indeed. Then leave us. Return at dawn. That is all.
She's got little shadows in here. She's definitely the next party member, maybe.
Really?
Probably.
I thought that she's just like some...
We definitely get a Bog Crone as a party member.
Really? You shouldn't look too far
I
ahead
didn't.
into
No,
things.
I didn't. All I looked at was the cover image, and we get one of every unit type.
Oh, okay.
Technically, 2 of the main human type, but still. By your grace, Big Bertrude.
The lone minstrel turns away, but Hedwyn stops him.
Hold on. Are you sure about this? Leaving the wagon in there to take care. All should be in accordance with my client's plan. You keep calling Sandalwood your client. I must reward you well. Aye, in a matter of speaking, he helped me find a sense of purpose I thought lost.
Hedwyn nods at this, then turns to you.
Well, my friend, I guess we'll see what happens, right? I'm off to let the others know.
You find yourself with time for your vocations, while the bog dwellers go about their business.
Okay, so I'm not feeling mentor or companion. It's still useful, but we don't have everybody yet. Also, the everybody stat point thing is so incredibly useful.
Oh, you're doing that again?
Yeah.
So you don't want to get any gear that you can trade?
No, honestly, because every time we do a match, I more or less just get to forcibly make money, which is incredibly useful. Okay, sorry. Reader's influence. So I think I'm going to go with celerity again. Presence would be nice. We don't really care about...
With presence, wouldn't you just have larger, like, auras and then it would kill people?
Presence would be, but quickness means I can get there. Part of the problem I was running into with Jadariel was she wasn't able to get out of the way that fast.
And she wasn't able to pick up the orb.
Yeah, and so if I can get her just slowly faster and faster, even though I really can't make her that much faster. And I mean, it helps everybody, truly.
The 8 scribes who composed the book, their influence and their experience spreads through the pages into the willing reader's deepest consciousness.
But yeah, after this, I'll be working on presence, because bigger auras are good stuff.
Inspiration comes to you in a flash, whether from the book or from within, you cannot tell. You got celerity, woo!
God, I want to make a D&D campaign, not based off of, like, sports, but the idea of, like, kind of going around in a caravan in this, like, really nutsy world.
The lone minstrel finds you early the next day.
Reader, it is ready. Please come have a look. The others are already there.
The lone minstrel beckons you to come see the wagon,
Okay,
which is now made into a boat.
Yep. We will not be able to do another fight, though. My eyes are starting to...
Whoa, wait.
Oh,
what are all the things in here?
I don't know. The black wagon appears different now than it did even a day before. The hull is fully sealed and reinforced, and all manner of nautical equipment adorns the port side. Wow. You people seeing this? I'm gonna have a look around. The wagon should be fit for sea voyage. Let us depart at your earliest convenience. What about Big Bertrude?
She then appears, as if on cue.
Tell that Sandalwood he owes us twice over.
If I may, Big Bertrude, you could tell him yourself if you wish to accompany us in our voyage north. Our group would welcome someone of your vast experience.
Dare thee make flirtations upon us?
Oh yeah, I love tales. No,
Enough. But, should ye see that Sandalwood, tell him also to come and visit us again. Now, begone from here, and tell no one that we were paid in favors.
She slithers off without another word. Soon the lone minstrel breaks the silence.
We are fortunate she assisted us, but we should go. Just as she said, I know the navigational controls and shall explain.
This is so exciting! I don't know how to swim! Scream!
Tizo seems to share Faye's enthusiasm for heading out to sea.
I am beginning to feel ill already. Your black wagon became seaworthy. The Sea of Solace awaits.
Set sail.
Worm Gulf.
Worm Gulf. You have not yet been to this region of the downside. Before she left, Big Bertrude shared knowledge of the current that should draw you out to sea.
Skip and a hop, and away we go.
God, this game is, like, actually perfect. Like...
Whee! Oh.
It's so charming. Like, across the board, the characters are really well done. The music is perfect. The art is perfect.
There are actually several races of creatures, and I like that. You and your companions watch the sea as your wagon rolls over the gentle waves.
We have crossed into the Worm Gulf. I hope that all of you are acclimating well.
There is no acclimating to these worm-infested waters. We risk everything to sail here.
Worm. Exiled worms of the Sea Dominion tend to seek out the cold of the downside seas. Known for being reckless and single-minded, they were perfectly suited to fill the Commonwealth's front lines. As long as we follow the cold current Big Bertrude indicated, we shall be safe. If the next rite is in the middle of the sea, how will our adversaries meet us there? They shall find their way as we find ours. It is all part of the scribe's design.
Do you think it's going to be a worm that we're going to meet?
Yeah, probably.
Huh.
Now, reader, please confirm the next point on our sea journey. We seek out the Hulk of Oars. According to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence there.
Or was it oars or ores?
Maybe. A carcass of the doomed exploring vessel Dazraban, lost in the waters of the downside. Oh, looks like we don't have a choice.
Really?
Fetid waters off the coast of Flagging Hands. Bertrude's instructions are to navigate the maze of maws in a curving route bearing northeast. It's so
a little
chipper.
janky, but it's so cute.
I love it. Yeah. No, like, I have this thing about, like, games being perfect where they might not be masterpieces. They might not be better than other games.
You like personality.
Well, personality, yes, but, like, mechanically and, like, stylistically and organized and whatever, I don't think there's anything I could ask of this game more than it already has. Mm-hmm. You know? Like, the only thing I could maybe say is I would love to have the ability to kind of do some random...
I also want to ask the other characters more questions about their past, because we found out about Hedwyn
I think we'll get there, though. Like, I think this game actually has, like, plot and lore all the way through. Like, I think they...
Wait, are we still chapter 1?
I have no idea if there's even chapters in this. I don't think it ever did.
Well, there's, like, the tabs.
Oh, yes. We are still on the first tab of the book.
Ah.
The wagon continues rolling gently across the waves, which seems to you a welcome change of pace after having come from Flagging Hands not very long ago.
However, Jodariel seems more concerned now than before and paces ceaselessly.
When she notices Ruki, she stops him for some questioning.
Greentail. How is he doing?
Who? Hedwyn? Oh, he's pretty much the same. Been up all night, retching into the waters, if I had to guess. His first time out to sea.
His first.
She turns to you.
Reader. Oh, no, sorry.
Reader, please check on Hedwyn when you have the opportunity. He requires our support, and we require his swift recovery.
You wish them a good afternoon as you go check up on the others in the group. Later, you find Hedwyn looking out of sorts.
Hello, my friend. This sea has not been good to me, I guess. It's funny, all this trouble, just to get back to the Commonwealth of all places. Hey, tell me something you miss the most about that place.
Oh, your book collection? The few friends you had? The food?
Or nothing springs to mind.
I don't want to say that. Sure, it was highly illegal, though just the same, you miss having access to those volumes.
Bookworm!
You You tell him that you miss your book collection most of all, after having taken many pains and risks to put it together.
I figured as much. I bet they burned all your books, didn't they? Oh, scum. Anyway, I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for checking up on me.
You sense he wishes to be alone. There is not much to be done for him now. It appears that Hedwyn is too ill to conduct the next rite. May he get well soon.
May he soon get well. I'm sorry for the interruption, reader, but please again confirm the next point on our voyage. The Sea of Solace.
But there doesn't seem to be any more options.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I could potentially ask for from this game is the ability to go back if I like mess up or wanted to make a different choice. Yeah. Just because games like this where you're truly on like a singular rail make me kind of uncomfortable because I'm afraid to, like, I'm afraid of losing, I'm afraid of like making a mistake or choosing a wrong decision.
Well, there's no choices here.
Yep, no, it's true. Sea of Solace. You have not yet been to this region of the downside. According to Bertrude, the celestial landmark you seek is beyond the strait. Part of it is if we lose one of the rights, the game keeps going. And that's why I'm worried about it. Yeah. That makes me uncomfortable because I very well could. And that concerns me.
Oh, hey, look! Those trees look like something out of Dr. Seuss.
They do.
By the scribes! The sea! I didn't know it was so beautiful.
Having escaped the waters of Worm Gulf, you now can see that what must be the hulk of Oris, far on the horizon.
Oh, wait, Worm Gulf was something I could have looked at. Oops.
Not everyone has taken so well to the sea voyage, however.
Failure is part of life, Wanderbot. Not my video game life, damn it! I got time travel powers most of the time, and it makes me... It feels weird when I don't have them. Anyway. Tizo is wondering if Hedwyn is feeling any better. He requires further rest, Tizo. All we can do is wish him a swift recovery. Reader, sir, from this point our voyage must diverge from Bertrude's instructions. Please, consult with your companions about which course to take.
Okay, so we have the Underking Pass or the Fathomless Trench. So let me see what they say. Tizo wants to fish for something tasty. And what does the Underking Pass have? Faye believes that the 8 scribes shall bless you here.
So I bet this gets us a temporary buff and this gets us something that we can sell.
Okay, so do you want fish or do you want a buff?
I don't know. I'm just tempted to go with Tizo just because Tizo.
You like Tizo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, like, I don't know, I just want to see what we would catch.
Sure.
So I don't think it's going to be much. Okay, so the south current towards the Hulk of Ores teems with fish and other sea life. Tizo wants to fish for something tasty here. Versus, the north current towards the Hulk of Ores runs as quickly as the Under King Ores himself. Faye believes that the 8 scribes shall bless you here. Yes. Fathomless Trench.
I wonder if the 8 Under King Ores was like the monster that was slain, right? Oh, yeah, maybe. Look at that arm. Yeah, he was speared by something? Question mark? The sea is peaceful for the most part, save for occasional strange shimmers beneath the surface. You realize the lone minstrel is looking down at them along with you.
Those shapes down there, some must be worms of the Sea Dominion, cast into exile.
So Sea Dominion, a vast and war-torn undersea regime, home to untold numbers of amphibious worms. Having conquered their waters, the worms clambered onto the Commonwealth shores in search of new wars.
So, the Commonwealth is at war with worms and bird people.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I understand. They tirelessly fought the Commonwealth's wars, having grown weary of their own. They must make worthy adversaries.
Wait, so the Commonwealth hired them?
Yeah. Tizo appears to have spotted something tasty. Tizo dives without warning into the depths below. And there he goes again. That one enjoys being at sea despite its perils.
Eventually, the little imp resurfaces, clutching something in his claws.
We got a lesser shambler. Can be sold to the slug market for a fair amount of money. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's nice.
Journey onward.
It's a nice and tasty fish.
See, This game looks amazing. It is out. Yeah, it came out. It came out today.
Where's its head? I just see arms
I mean,
reaching up and like.
It looks like something with tentacles. Like
wrapped
there's a
around.
boat, there's arms, and then there's tentacles wrapped around both. At last, you arrive at the Hulk of Res. After journeying across the sea, it seems the next ride is to commence here soon. Though there's no sign of your next adversaries yet.
Oh, I want them to be worms. I want to know what worms look like.
Well, first off, oh, hey, you guys, funny running into you out here, right in the middle of the drink. Well, know what I mean? Not a lot of customers today, so have a look. I'll give you a good deal. Okay, so we've got when aura casting raises the bear's maximum range, extra hope. Oh. That's cheap. How much is, no actual
Are you gonna sell
discounts.
the fish?
I could, or I could just hold on to it for the time being.
Why do you want to hold on to it?
Why do I want to sell it? I have no need of money right now.
Okay, that's true.
But I do want that, no matter what. You guys really are my favorite customers, you know? Okay.
Oh, Tadario again. Reader, a moment of your time.
You ask what's on our mind.
Okay. Hedwyn. He's beginning to recover from his illness. However, its sudden onset serves as a reminder, I believe. I have known Hedwyn since he was a child. Even now, I hesitate to say that he has grown. Nevertheless, there are such things that even I would never say to him directly. For instance, I struggle with his confidence at times. Whether he leads us to our freedom or our doom, I am ambivalent. Speak not a word of this to him, of course, in case that is unclear. I shall tell him in my own way, if and when the time requires. In any case, when times remind me of his mortal weaknesses, I end up having to consider what should happen should we become separated permanently. She trails off a while. What I mean to say is, you should know that I'm fully pledged now to this quest of yours, whether Hedwyn is the one to lead us to its end or not.
Quest of ours, not yours.
Oh, sorry. I have my reasons. One of them is him. I expect the same holds true for you. That is all I wish to say. Take care, reader. She nods and brushes past you toward the door.
Okay, we got a whole bunch of things. Nautical bell. Among the Black Wagon's seafaring equipment, Hedwyn uses it to signal when food is ready. Keepsake from Big Bertrudes.
Oh, fish outside.
Fishy.
What's the table? That looks nice.
I just realized the cursor is a pen nib.
Oh, yeah. What are those blocks over there on the far left?
These?
Yeah.
Gauges. Or these?
Yeah.
I have no idea what
I've
these are.
never seen them before.
They might be books.
Now you. No, there's a little fish in the bowl. Maybe that's the one that he had caught.
Silver cudgelhead. A limbless, cold-blooded creature rescued from the sea. It is fully grown and has led a rich life, a keepsake from the warm Gulf. Is that the one that I have in my inventory? Nope,
No.
that's a lesser shambler. Okay, separate thing. Okay, well, let's check the book.
Well, that's to start the right, though.
Yeah.
Are you up for a right?
No, the right is not started from the book. Anyway,
Okay.
down the river, in the words of Gothenian, the Master General.
Golathanian, yeah.
Golathanian, sorry. The Emperor Solimer knew not of this, of course. His expedition yielded not treasure... Oh, wait, no. I forgot. This is angry voice. The Emperor Solimer knew not of this, of course. His expedition yielded not the treasure he desired, but brought him closer to his country than he had ever been before. As he traveled down the river Scholarian, in pursuit of greed, he found instead an inkling of shame. He saw the sunken faces of his people, heard their words for him. In time, he could not ignore it, and it proved more than he could bear. The river finally claimed him, his belongings and his retinue. Once the people heard, I understand they cried with joy. Perhaps he ought to have perished, but the mercy shown to him, I think, is what transformed him. So the Emperor turned into a good guy. Nice. Okay. So we have an upgrade. Now this... See, I'm hoping it would give me the +2 money.
Come on, let's upgrade someone's talismans.
Oh, see, that's the question. I'm not sure if I can upgrade them. I'm not sure if there's anything that I can upgrade yet that would make it worth it. I think I might hold on to that. Because this requires two ranks.
Okay.
To actually be worth it. Same thing with this one, and I'm not really sure if it's necessary. So I think I'm actually just going to hold on to that. So we'll probably be using Tizo and Headwind for this one.
We can't use Headwind. Remember, he's sick.
Ah, right.
He has his eyes closed and he's unwell.
Okay, so we'll probably do Tizo and Rookie for this fight. So I'll take this away and give that to Tizo, probably.
You mean Tizo, Rookie, and Jodariel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't mind Faye, she's pretty good, but that bonus EXP is undeniable. Unfortunately, the next thing that I could do would be commence the right, and I don't think I can do that at this point.
You're too tired?
My eyes kind of hurt. It's one of those I might be able to do it, but the chance for failure increases the later we go.
Okay.
And I mean, it's 2 in the morning.
Oh.
So we'll do the right. I'll probably have to do a couple of practice matches first, because I really kind of want to flawless my entire way through this, just in case the penalty for failure is dire. Not that I have any idea what kind of penalty for failure I'm looking at, and honestly, it seems like I should be able to win it no matter what. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm just... Okay, 1 minute. Let's look at the little things around. So we've already done that one, that one down there.
Oh, interesting.
That.
That's a good point.
So how many more rights do we have?
I think we're at the halfway point.
Oh,
after
we're
this
that one. Right there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So I think this is actually the halfway point one way or another. For at least the battles. Though considering the book hasn't been filled in.
Or maybe 4, because I forgot about the other clan.
I wonder if this is one of those games where we New Game Plus our way through it, repeatedly.
I don't know.
That's
also,
worrying.
Those are all the books that are burning.
Yeah.
Maybe it's your book collection.
I don't know. I might actually... No, I won't look it up. I'm curious, but it feels like with how the book is organized, it actually feels like you might play through the game. You might play through it again every time, and every time you lose access to one of the characters. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, so it's good night for now?
Yeah, it's good night for now. This is fun though. This game is really well made. And it's like $20. I think that's part of the reason why I'm so agog with this game. They charge nothing for Supergiant charges nothing for their games, and it's twice as good as half the stuff that I've played in the past year. But yeah, at this point, guys, my eyes are hurting, and I'm gonna have to call it here. I'd love to keep going, but we'll play more in a couple of days, or yeah, we probably will. It seems like a number of people have been pretty interested in watching us stream this. So that'll be something to look into. But for now, good night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Yeah. Sorry, hippie. I stay up late, but I don't stay up that late.
Well, as soon as you... Oh yeah, you'd stop the recording. So
yeah.
The stream is, at least on the Twitch side, it's rewatchable, right? I
yeah.
don't know if YouTube
well,
has the
YouTube
same
side, you
function.
can rewatch it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
there's always that. But yeah, good night, guys.
Night.